Hello and welcome, everybody. Here we are. Can you hear my hands rubbing together? We're ready to jam. Thanks for all the follows, all the bits, everything in the upcoming go. We're not using alerts today because we gotta be esports. But I am joined here by Frenetic. I'm gonna open your mic now. Say hi, Frenetic.
Yo, what up? This is the F Man coming at you, aka Frenetic. You might know me from SDG Weekly, but here we are at Mahjong. Here with Mahjong Souls, I got to give it a hand to Tipzntrix. We've been practicing a lot, and we hope to give you a great stream today.
Hey, thank you. And yes, I am Tipzntrix. I'm a commentator, a streamer, and more recently a tournament player. And on the other side of the coin, I've played fighting games since I was about 12, 13. It's been a while, probably about 15 years. If you guys out there can do math, you probably know how old I am. You're in the ballpark. But yeah, so the matches are getting ready to start, and I have something a little special here. So let's go to that screen right now, and action. So I decided, in order to not have any favoritism, we will let the random wheel decide which match we watch. I have 64 here. I don't think we quite have 256 people today, but with the wait list coming in and the subs, if we get too many people, I'll just re-roll. If we don't have the 64th game and the wheel rolls number 64, then it is what it is. So, are you ready?
I'm ready, Tipzntrix. Chat, are you ready? Wheel of Fortune.
Actually, it has its own noise.
Dun, 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 dun.
Game number 24.
24 is the game.
All right, now we have to wait for game 24 to start. But you guys keep that in mind. We're already getting in the mood, getting in the luck mood here.
Yes, that was the flow.
The flow.
The Nagare has
It's
selected.
it's
for
the amount of
flow.
hours in a day. It's not quite Michael Jordan's number, but it's the amount of hours in a day.
Ah, that's good.
All right. I'll just go back to us for now, as we wait.
Yeah.
for
Hey,
the
well,
game
let's share
to
some
begin.
stories until we get started. So, Tipzntrix, how did you get into Mahjong?
So that one is an interesting story, actually.
Yeah.
So, I actually was playing fighting games. It all comes full circle. There's an arcade around here.
Okay.
I live in the Greater Toronto area, and the sort of style of arcades, like that Japanese style where you'd have fighting games and things like that, they were basically dying as I even got into high school. Like, the closest one to me, it had like Soul Calibur 2, it had SNK, Capcom vs SNK, Millionaire Fighting. So the second
Ooh.
one. It
Classics.
had Street Fighter. It closed down the year I went to high school. I actually
Oh no!
I actually chose the high school to go to that was closest to that arcade.
Oh my god!
And it closed down when I got it.
This is like a manga arc right here. Like
Oh,
in the beginning of
man.
volleyball sports manga. Like, I'm in middle school and I want to win, and then they lose at finals or something
Right.
like that.
So
Okay.
what happened was, that's not super related to this story, but so eventually I graduated high school. Congratulations me. And I went to university, and by that time the only arcade with a good number of fighting games was over an hour away. So I used to go to this arcade, it was called Love Getty. It was,
Love Getty?
yeah, it's
Like love spaghetti?
kind of, it was Gety instead of Getti.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so in the back of that arcade, behind like an extra wall, is this
Actually,
one Mahjong cabinet. And I knew what Mahjong tiles looked like. So I already knew it was a Mahjong cabinet, but I didn't know how to play.
okay.
But there's always this same guy on it. There's always this guy back there. Every time I went
Okay.
to the arcade, there's this guy hunched over on the machine just pushing buttons, and I was like, this is interesting. I couldn't believe the game was that interesting. And
Mm-hmm.
so he's just burning his quarters on it or whatever. And eventually I look back and there's like, this was one of those old arcade machines. So there's like a picture of a half-dressed woman on it, and I was like, now I understand why he keeps playing this
The
machine.
pervy sage, the pervy Mahjong sage.
Now I understand. I'm going around playing the Rambo, playing Melty, playing Street Fighter, and this one guy is at the back, just hunched over playing strip mahjong base.
He's like, you're like, what is it about this game that makes it so attractive? So you see the open Mahjong cabinet. So obviously he probably wasn't there, right? Did you
No, no, no.
come down
It
and
was
sit down?
never free. This guy was on it the whole time. I think to be
Whoa.
fair, I don't know if anyone else really wanted to use it. But I don't know if he
After
was,
him, right?
yeah, I don't know if it was a friend of the owner or what. Um,
Oh.
but I was like, all right, the game is actually kind of interesting because I thought it was just matching tiles at first, like a
Oh,
bunch of
okay.
a bunch of un uninitiated people.
So you
Um,
thought it was like the solitaire Mahjong, right? Like
yeah,
read matching
and
tiles. Okay.
so I knew a couple people who were also into mahjong, and we started with Chinese style mahjong, not necessarily Ricci, because when we
Okay.
looked up getting into it, it was like these rules are simpler. So we played with the traditional old Hong Kong style, which doesn't have very many hands, and the scoring is simple. It's like it doubles every han you get, or they call them fan, because it's Cantonese, and like at certain points, just like Mangan, it wouldn't double for the next fan, but it would
Oh,
double
okay.
after you reach a certain threshold. Yeah, and so from there, because we were in like separate universities, we wanted to play online. And once you get online, you kind of realize Ricci Mahjong is the biggest form of online Mahjong.
I see.
And so we started up with Tenho, and I didn't know any Japanese at the time, but I had a friend who was studying it, and he was, I think, about 3 or 4 years into studying it. So he helped me get through the UI language barrier basically, so we could play on Tenho
Yeah.
online.
Because back in
And
the day, they didn't have that English translator plugin
yeah,
for. That's only
yeah.
pretty recently.
And so that's where I got started with Ricci. Um, and we would still have regular Mahjong gatherings, but when we were in person, we tended to, and even still to this day, we sort of tend to keep playing other Chinese styles. We even developed our own rules that are kind of based on the new Hong Kong rules, which have
Oh,
a
okay.
lot more Yaku. It still uses the same old Hong Kong simpler scoring, but they have a lot more Yaku. Um,
Nice.
so that's my how I got into Mahjong story.
The road to Mahjong. And here you are now, one of the biggest streamers
In,
and commentators
yeah, on
here
the Western.
on the West
Yeah,
Coast.
not quite in Japan and China. They have some massive streams in Japan and China, but when it comes to Western streaming, it's me.
Well, there you go. It's you. It's you. Well, I guess maybe I'll share my personal journey with Mahjong and tips and tricks. If the match starts, like just interrupt me.
Yep, no
Yeah.
problem.
So, okay, games are starting now. Okay, so we'll save that for later for intermission.
No, we have I think we have a 5 minute delay. So
Okay,
you got
cool.
5 minutes to tell us.
All right, 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm Frenetic. I'm the host of a shooting game, aka Shmups, YouTube show called SGG Weekly. I'm on kind of Shmups forum. I'm into fighting games. Played a lot of Ultra Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5. I'm playing on Fightcade. You might see me in the Super Turbo room. So, my history with Mahjong. So, I've played Mahjong a little bit. I collect arcade games, so I've seen like the Japanese Mahjong games, but didn't really know how to play them. I was like, oh, you know. So I was helping out at TohoCon. I was helping run the game room, and then some people came up. Kira and Rachel, they came up and they brought a Mahjong table, and they said, "Hey, can we set up a Mahjong table here in the game room?" I said, "Yeah, sure, why not? We need more people." And I always really wanted to play Mahjong, but I was helping running the room. So I looked at the Mahjong table forlornly while I was running around helping to run the game room. Finally, I met with Kira and they said, "Hey, we can't take this Mahjong table home. It's too big to fit in the car because we bought all this stuff at like TohoCon. And so, do you want it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want it." So I got the Mahjong table, and I also bought a Mahjong set from Yellow Mountain Imports. And I was like, "Oh, this is kind of neat. Maybe my friends will know how to play." Then I started going down the rabbit hole. I started looking about Japanese Riichi Mahjong on the internet. And since I live in Southern California, there's a lot of Japanese people. And then there was these secret underground Mahjong parlors.
No
like
way.
Yosen Paku. And so I would drive around, but they were long gone. I drove around the storefronts. And then I found this website that listed this address that was kind of close to my house. So I drove by, and it was this hidden storefront. And it was all sketchy. It just had like curtains in front of it, and it just said one word. And also, it supposedly sold uniforms. So I knock at the door, and no one answered. But then finally, I stood out there one day, and I was like, "I'm going to get in here. I know there's Mahjong tables here," because I did research, and there was a delivery of Mahjong tables to that address, automatic Mahjong tables. And then finally, some Japanese guy rolls up while I'm standing out there, and I said, "Hey, do they play Mahjong here?" And it's like, "No, I've never heard of Mahjong. What are you talking about?" And then this other guy, this old guy comes, and he says, "I want to play Mahjong." And then they look at me and they go, "Okay, I guess you want to play Mahjong? Do you want to play Mahjong?" And I was like, "Yes, I want to play Mahjong." So I go in there, and there's Mahjong tables. And I sit down, and then they explain to me Japanese gambling Mahjong rules, which I had never known. And then the first hand I get, Sanshoku Doku with 2 red 5s. 8,000 points. And I get 2 Shugi, which is, in gambling Mahjong, you get extra money if you get Shugi chips. And then it went all downhill from there.
That's your first time playing Riichi?
No, that's yeah. Well, I mean, I played Riichi before, but this was like where I went deeper.
Ah, okay.
And,
I see.
So,
That
and then I've had a lot of Mahjong experience since then. So instead of when Akagi, the genius that descended into darkness,
right?
It was the idiot that Baka.
Was it raining? Was it raining on that day?
It was not raining. It was evening though. And then so what happens was I had a beer. So one of the stories was he's like, "Oh, do you want coffee to drink?" And I was like, "No, I want a beer to drink." And he's like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah."
Hey.
And then, well, I couldn't pay. I'm not going to tell you how much I lost, but I couldn't pay. I didn't have enough cash in my wallet. So I ended up going later that week to pay the rest of my debt all the money I lost. And then later on, the chief that runs the Janso, the Mahjong parlor, one of his friends said like he was really surprised that you came back and paid the rest of your debt, later on in that week. So he said I won a couple of points after that. I don't advocate gambling in Mahjong because it's really crazy.
All right. Well, I think it's about time to get started here. So let's go. Remember that number? Y'all remember the number? It's 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
24. Oh, the famous Pon Weasley is in this.
Weasley.
Yeah.
We have Pon Weasley. All right. Here we are. I will get all the names and things ready here. And you can go ahead and start it off.
All right. Well, we have here we have the dealer Nico won't. Pretty close to shot by maybe 2 or 3 shanten away, which means away. Oh, draws a great 7-so tile to fill that 6-8 so shape, the bamboo shape. Looking pretty good. Yeah, E shanten just needs to draw the 7 pinzu, 7 dots, or can draw a 3, 6, or 9, and then complete that shape. So let's see if they switch out the 6 of characters. No, keeps it. So what they really want to do is draw that 7 pin, that 7 dots, so they can have a 3-sided way in that bamboo shape. 3, 6, 9. Okay, well, goes for the pawn instead. Gonna go for a quick hand.
All right.
So what they're... Yes.
It looks like, oh, yep, dealer's in
Okay.
Tenpai here, ready to win.
Yeah.
So is the player on the right, Sokolta.
Wow.
That's the Richi.
And they have a big hand there, waiting on the 6 of dots. Well, you can discard that safe top.
Yeah, it's not a super great weight. And it's kind of stuck. Maybe Waffle might discard it, but it's more likely to go with the 9 pin instead. But it is it's a pretty expensive hand if Sokolta hits it. So I can see it.
Oh, and there's a wrong.
Oh, the 3-so starting it off strong.
Sokolta deals in. But relatively small hand, 2,900. But Nico want. Keeps their dealer. That's important.
That's right. So here we have Nico with a decent hand. Looks like possible pure double sequence or Ipeko 789. Sokolta also with a decent hand here. Got a pair of East and 3 9-mon together. That could be cool.
And there's the Ipeko.
Oh, found it.
You were just talking about.
Yeah, Pone Weasley on the top has got 6, 7, 8 so, but not much else. And on the left, Waffle's got a Dora, and there's the connecting tile for it. But may need a little bit of help finishing the hand.
Nico won't draws the same tune that he had last round. Will they call it again like they did the last time to get the Tenpai?
Yep, there's only one left this time. You just hope it's not in the dead wall.
Ooh, interesting move.
Yep.
So Nico won't discards the tune because it's a safer tile. They're going, there we go, and now they're in Tenpai reaches. Safe tune tile because 2 others have been dealt. And they have Pinfu and Richi and Ipeko.
Yeah, this is a very early reach with a pretty strong weight as well.
Oh, the saucy emote from Nico won't.
The eyes. Uh-oh. If Sokolta tries to push the half-lush, but no, looks like they're folding. They respect the dealer Richi. Pretty interesting here. Sokolta folding. What do you think about that fold?
I think it's good. Maybe Sokolta's a little gun shy because they dealt in like last hand too.
Yeah, the psychological effect.
Yeah, and they're kind of far away from this Honitsu. You can see the Dora is not in their suit; it's in bamboo, not Monzu. So the value, even though it looks impressive as a half lush, it's not really a lot unless if they Richi at that point. Remember, Honitsu, open Honitsu's only 2 Han. That's 2,000 points.
It can be a lot less than it seems for all the work. Usually you want to add like a Yakuhai, like a wind or a dragon. But also, I think even more interesting is Pone Weasley here is actually pushing. Yeah, you can see the 7-mon that was cut before the other players, which freed them up to also cut the 7-mon. And then you can see the 6 Bam discard.
Ah.
Oh, another dangerous tile for Waffle, but Waffle safely evading.
Waffle is not waffling.
Yeah, that's right, they're committing to folding.
Committing to folding.
Oh, what will Pone Weasley do with this tile?
Pone Weasley.
It is safe, so makes sense to remove it there. Pwn Weasley, another hard decision. Oh no, sorry. That one is safe. It just came out, but it just came around.
Yeah, it just came out.
And that's a
Ooh,
Dora
those
for
tasty
Waffle.
2 doors.
Oh,
and that's a road!
Waffle did a little too much waffling. The Dora.
Yeah, the
Changed their
seductive
mind.
Dora.
Yeah. The Dora. So no Uradora here, but still a sizable hand.
Yeah, 5,800's a pretty good point value.
Especially in this mode. Without Red Dora, you have to realize that the smaller hands are actually worth more because there isn't the red 5s there to increase the value of all your hands.
You're very right about that, Tipzntrix. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So in this hand, Nico already pulling 3 white dragons, 3 Haku together, and finds the 3-so.
Fills in the hard Kanchan way with a... Wow, you're right. Oh man, very close. Shanten.
Yep. And looking at the other players, Sokolta could be close as well. Has a Tanya or all simples hand. Pwn Weasley makes the Pwn, as their name implies, looking for, looks like just east. And on the left, Waffle has an isolated Dora, but the rest of their hand is coming together. Looks like they're going to try and use the Dora. Cuts the 1-2 edge weight in the Pinzu suit. Oh, and Nico finds use on the Dora. Finds the perfect tile. And Waffle has the perfect tile to deal in too. Oh no! Ipatsu!
Ipatsu! First go around win, so that's another extra Han. Now, if that was 5,800, this is a dealer Mongon. 8,000 becomes 12,000 because he's a dealer.
Remember, there's no busting in these tournament rules, so even if Waffle goes below 0, we're here till the end.
Yeah. Boom goes the dynamite!
Boom goes the dynamite. Nico again with not the greatest hand, but that's a triplet, an Anko or closed triplet of 8-pin here. So Kulta on the right, looking like they might have 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku or mixed triples. Across the table, Pwn Weasley looks like they're going for a half full. She unfortunately draws the 4, 5, 6 in the BAM suit, but with that guest wind, it's not worth the Yakuhai. It kind of limits what their hand can be, and even again finds another shape in another suit. Let's see what they try and make with that hand. Waffle here on the left. Not bad, I guess. Although three discards in, this isn't as great. Like, if this was the opening hand, it wouldn't be too bad. They can use the Dora, but they don't have any finished melds yet. And not really any obvious Yaku.
Oh, nice hand development for Waffle. Draws the 3, completes a 1 shape.
It's a good start.
Good start for Nico Want with 3 wins right now and sitting pretty at 52.
Oh, and there's a Dora. I'm sure Waffle would want that Dora, but I don't think they can call it. I mean, obviously they can't call it from Nico, because Nico's on the wrong side for Chi, but... I'm sure they want to draw that Dora.
Pwn Weasley, befitting his name Pwn Weasley, but I don't know where this person's going.
We will see. We will see. Pwn Weasley making some moves. On the right, Sokolta looks like they're going for the all simples, the Tanya move.
They're like, come on, it should be my turn already. Right. Give me my turn.
Give me my dealership.
Yeah.
Nico kind of stuck here with the Dora. Do you think they will actually be willing to discard it come Tenpai?
That's hard to say, Tipzntrix. I mean, they're pretty far ahead. Looking at the value, doesn't look that big. Might be holding on to that white dragon as a safe tile, so maybe they're going to be folding this hand.
Yeah, you even see it right there, breaking up the pair of Wanman. And then Waffle getting another pair. Let's see which type of weight they take here. Okay, cuts the 7, so Nico follows. Pon Weasley technically in Tenpai right now, but no Yaku. Oh, and the dream draw for Nico. It doesn't end. Nico's luck is insane.
Draws a double Dora.
Oh,
Doubles
my
up on
goodness.
that Dora. And that's looking bad for Waffle because he would have really liked to...
That's right. That's another draw for Nico. Nico's 1 away from Tenpai. But Waffle with the Damaten, the closed silent Tenpai.
Yeah. Their Yaku was the Ipeiko, aka pure double sequence.
And Pinfu. Those small victories.
Small. Well, Nico wants Rampage. Is over now. Now it's
That's right.
Occultist.
Let's see if the rest of the table can strike back. So Kulta here has a number of inside tiles again for Tanya. All simples. Let's see what happens. On the right, Pon Weasley also has a lot of Tanya tiles as well. This could just be a Tanya battle. Actually, Waffle got a number of tiles both inside and outside, but looks to be pretty far ahead, maybe about 3 away. They might have a Pinfu coming up. Is Nico's luck holding? Oh boy, it looks like Nico's luck is holding. Look at that.
It is holding. It's pretty hacks.
Cuts the 3-pin. Oh my. And yeah, you can see Sokulta here moving towards all simples. Nico with the draw.
Continues with the hacks.
Continues to get the draws. That 7-mon is kind of weird though. It's kind of stuck there, but maybe Nico thinking about Sanshoku. Mixed triples.
That's right. A 7-8-9, 7-8-9. Keeping it open.
Yeah. Looks like it would be kind of difficult. So Kulta keeping this pair of 1 so maybe not all simples. We will see. And Waffle getting closer to a pure straight or Ikitsukan. Adora. That's an East Dora. Nobody has any, but Sokulta doesn't know that. Yeah, and so they're playing it carefully.
Might be transitioning to 7 pairs.
Yeah. That's always interesting. When you even have 4 pairs, sometimes you're thinking about it. But when you have that isolated Dora tile, it can definitely encourage you because it's the fastest and easiest way. Even though 7 pairs is not normally a fast hand, it's one of the fastest ways to incorporate a Dora tile that doesn't fit into your hand.
That's very true. Very true. Let's see which direction Nico wants. Draws at 2 dots. Okay, yes, finally dumps the 7 of characters.
Yeah, I think the mixed triple dream was a little too far away.
I hear you on that one.
And still no Dora tiles on the table at all, except for this 1 in Sokulta's hand. So Sokulta could get it. Could get the 7 pairs with 2 Dora.
That's right, and we'll see. Maybe will they hold it or would they Ricci?
Nico draws to Tenpai here. Nico is ready to win. Will they Ricci? They do have Pinfu. Playing a Damaten, a silent Tenpai.
No Ricci.
No Ricci. Actually, Pon Weasley here could be in trouble because that draw changes things for them. They might also be going 7 pairs though, so they might not deal in.
Are we going to see a battle of 7 pairs?
You know what they say, sometimes it's a pair-based flow. Oh! Finds the Dora! Ricci comes out.
Immediate Ricci!
Oh, that's a bit of trouble though. I mean, Nico is not in Tenpai. I mean, Nico's in Tenpai, but they didn't reach. So they could release those 9 so, but it's kind of unlikely.
I hear you on that, Tips.
That only leaves 1 left for Sokulta, but it is in the wall. It's not in other players' hands. So they might draw it, or they might get it from another player. That's a 6. And that's a hard decision for Nico. Nico folds. Trying to protect that large lead. So with Nico folding here, I honestly think because they're folding, it might be more likely that the 9-so comes out.
Yeah, it still might come out, especially if they're drawing these big tiles, middle tiles, I mean.
Nico does seem to have, like 1 or 2 more safe tiles? Actually, maybe not. I think Nico's actually out of 100% safe tiles. They might start playing Suji.
Yeah. Suji meaning the middle, the end tiles compared to the middle tiles. So.
Right. But unfortunately, 9-so is not Suji. Well, there's the 7. The 7 was safe. The lucky draw there. Got that. And there's another safe. Oh, yep. Looks like Nico will have enough safe tiles. Pon Weasley moving around a little bit here. Not quite 7 pairs anymore. Only 7 draws left.
Sekolta wanting that 9-so, that 9-bam to come out so badly.
It's still in the wall, but is it in the dead wall or on the live wall?
Yeah.
That's the question. There's only 3 tiles left in the live wall. It could be any of these. Or it could be one of the... And that's the 6.
That's the 6.
Oh, so... there it is! Oh! The last tile!
Hote! Let's see, the last one. Did he scoop? It was under the river.
Under the river.
It came out. Huge score. Boom goes the dynamite for Sekolta.
Another 6,000 points because it turns the Mangan into a Hanemon for the dealer here.
We have a game here. Nico may not run away with this game.
Alright, and with this new hand, Sekolta's not in a terrible position. On the right here, Pon Weasley isn't in a bad position either. A lot of inside tiles and a possible twice pure sequence and Pinfu maybe? Waffle across the table is looking a little interesting. Might get 1, 2, 3 Sun. Nope, never mind. But on the left, Nico's luck is staying strong. Already a closed triplet of the Dora. A lot of pairs. Like, Nico could just call this hand, and it could... Oh, and another pair comes through.
Pair! Oh my gosh.
Could
Will
call
we see
for...
the Pone Palace?
Yeah, all triplets, Dora 3, all simples as well. That's a Hanemon. That is a Hanemon.
12,000 points for you, those at home. Nico,
right.
Will it won't? Nico won't? Should be Nico will.
Right. Well, that's interesting. Got the 6, 7, 8 now. It'll be interesting to see if they take the faster calls. Oh, that will fit into Waffle's hand. I don't think that's coming out. Nope. Yeah, Waffle again going for that Manzu pure straight 1 to 9.
The flow is strong with Nico won't.
That's right. Oh, that's an interesting tile. That's definitely interesting. They are now in Tenpai.
Tenpai.
But
with an Ipeiko also added to this delicious. Means mixed.
There's they're turning it around. Changing the weight, it looks like.
Now let's see if Nico won't goes greedy. Does not want to get another 3. Could have done a 3.
Yep. They do go. This is kind of greedy, but like, interesting.
Instead of the 4-dot discard.
Yep.
Because
actually, we weren't looking at Sekolta here, but look what they've pulled in. 1 away from Suanko for doesn't take it though. Does not take the concealed 4 triplets 1 away.
Yeah. Wants a little bit more. And he does it! The Sumo! Nico wanted Sumo's self-draw wins.
Yep. Hanyao Dora-san. All simples Dora 3. Better or worse, it's the weight that worked.
That's particularly a heartbreaker for Sekolta since they were dealer and had to pay 1.5 times that for that self-draw.
Yeah, the dealer pays double, but overall so like everyone else pays 2,000, dealer pays 4,000 for it.
Oh, thanks for the correction tips.
No problem. Pon Weasley here actually looks like this could be their hand. Gonna be an interesting decision here to use the white dragons or not, or to go all simples. Looks like they are using the white dragons. On the right, Waffle Gonna have a little trouble. Gonna have to waffle through this hand. If they get the right draws, this hand could be fast. And it could find a Dora. Across the table, Nico won't. Actually not having the greatest hand, surprisingly. I mean, it's supposed to be the same every time, right? You have the same chance of drawing good hand, but Nico's been having so much luck.
Maybe they have used up their luck, their Nagare or flow, and maybe Nico's. Maybe the flow has gone to someone else here.
That's right. Pone with the 5th pair. Could be going for 7 pairs here. And on the left, Sokulta also 1 away from Tenpai now. So Pone Weasley, Sokulta both 1 away from Tenpai. Waffle and Nico looking pretty far away. But a 7 pairs hand, you never know. You can get to Tenpai on a 7 pairs hand and then never find your tile.
That's very true, especially if it's a hard tile to wait on that someone would rather keep, like a middle tile.
That's right. Although the bonus is, as long as you don't reach it, you can always change the tile. Finds the Dora, Nico finds the Dora. Can't really use it yet, but it is a 3-so. So it sort of magnetically draws tiles to it. That's what I'll say about that.
There you go.
Yeah, and see Nico finding tiles. That one wasn't beside the 3-so. Okay, Pone Weasley making the Pone.
Pone Weasley befits his moniker and Pone's.
Pone Weasley. Nico, yeah, still not having the greatest luck here. Oh, looks like a fold maneuver?
Oh, Pone Weasley draws a 7. Could have pawned again on that.
And Sokulta still hasn't found Tenpai yet. Waffle is starting to get closer, but still quite a ways away. Interesting move here. Does Sokulta cut the 1-2 edge weight? Do they cut the 5-mon? To use this really long... They cut the 7-so. Okay.
Oh, not the one that keeps the Kanchan, the 3-tile, 1-2.
Oh, Pone Weasley running the timer.
Oh.
Hopefully they didn't disconnect.
Yeah, discards the 6-7 band shape over the 1-2 character crack shape.
That's right. And as you see it, Nico draws a pair of the Dora. Oh no, Pone Weasley, no. Not sure whether it's a disconnect. Well, I don't see the lightning bolt, so I don't know if it's disconnect or they're just low on time. Nico's hand is forming with 2 Dora.
Pone Weasley doesn't take the G and wants to get the Pone Palace. Yeah. After all, they are Pone Weasley.
Finds the 8. Nico finds the 8-mon. Nico's 1 away now. But will they drop west? Yes, they do. Sokulta finishing cutting the 1-2 from the edge. Only 18 tiles left. There's a lot of things that could happen, but not too many tiles left to do it with.
We were kind of wrong about Nico 1. Just developed a hand right out of the, towards the end of this last row. So.
Sokulta finds the 4-5 here. The inside weight, 2-sided. And Waffle finds the necessary Dora, but they are still like 2 away, it seems. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Sokulta finds it. Do they reach?
Do they reach?
It happens.
They reach! The Reachy comes out in the last row.
Let's see, 10 tiles. That's two draws for Sokulta. It'll be interesting because it looks like Nico's also Tenpai here. Goes with the silent Tenpai though. That's a pretty big hand though, if it hits.
Yeah, pushes the 9.
Yeah, 147 pin weight, and that is a dangerous tile. Waffle avoids. Artful evasion there.
And Nico 1 is in Damaten, so
Folds.
the tile might come out.
Nico folds.
Oh.
One last chance for Sokulta to draw here because of the pawn that was made.
No 10.
No 10.
No 10. Yeah. I think that decision by Nico 1 folding might have not have folded against another player, but since Sokulta is within little striking, they are second, might not have wanted to deal in at that point.
Right. Oh, here we go. A really fast pawn of the south. That is Nico's wind. Here we have Waffle not looking too bad. Got a pair of white dragons. Doesn't look too expensive, but might be able to get the Dora to connect to that 7 mon. Dora being 8 mon this hand. So Kulta, not too bad in the Sozu suit, but could use some work with the rest of their tiles. Excuse me. Pwn Weasley. Ooh, that's almost the draw they were looking for. It might still be usable though, but Pwn Weasley's got a couple nice melds and a Dora attachment. Could be interesting.
Waffle, already in Ishanten. Wow, one away. Might pawn those white dragons in order to get to Tenpai.
Yep. The white dragons are still on the wall, so Waffle has a pretty good chance of finding them. Only question is, if they do draw some nice tiles, like say they draw the east here, could they go for half flush? Okay.
Oh,
well,
that's interesting.
throwing the east out, but they do have enough material here to go for a half flush if they consider it worthy.
That's true, but maybe they're reluctant to break up that 3-4-5 dot shape. It's already locked in.
It's very difficult to break up a full meld. Oh, and there out comes the 4. Not really useful for Waffle. The call delay, just a little bit of a feint there. That could be useful if Waffle's looking for the half flush. And you can see, makes the move.
Let's see if they break up that meld. They do!
Yes. Makes the move. This is going to be a little tough, though, because that 6-7 there, all 4 5s are on the table. All 4 5-bam and 1 8-bam. So there's only 3 left. You can see 2 of them in other players' hands. That leaves a single 8-bam. Only 1. And the ones in the other players' hands look pretty locked in. That white dragon would be pretty useful, but Sokolta holding on to it.
Waffle regretting discarding those east winds. Maybe it should be like you early commit to, but draws the next white dragon they needed.
That's good. Nico's still here in Tenpai. On the right. Not a big hand, but Nico doesn't need a big hand. They just need to push the game.
They just need to win.
That's right. Waffle, no fear here. Trying to keep this dealer alive. Sokolta, no fear of the half flush. Oh, and that's a dangerous tile, but it looks like Waffle might be able to use it.
Yeah, I think, just get rid of it. They can go ahead and maybe switch their weight. So that 6-7 BAM weight.
Oh, but what happens here? Oh, actually, I don't think that 1 comes out, right? Yeah, no. The 1 really fits in Sokolta. Uh-oh, this is probably it.
Yeah, this is it.
This might be probably it.
And that is it.
Small hand, but that is a pretty harsh blow to Waffle, who really wanted their dealer turn here to make as many points as possible.
And now they're in 3rd place. Almost last, Pawn Weasley and Waffle fighting it out for third place.
Yeah, Nico here with another solid hand. It's not the greatest, but there's a Dora. We'll see what they do with that, because it's not quite connected yet. Sokolta has a couple interesting tiles and a connected Dora, but no finished shapes yet. Across the table, Pawn Weasley, 3 pairs, a couple, well, only 1 two-sided weight. We'll see what happens. They can call Red Dragon. On the left, Waffle can call the Green Dragon.
It does.
Yeah, they might have some interesting options here. They might have 1, 2, 3 mixed triples. They might have half outside hand or a Chanta. Or they might just have Green Dragon only. Oh, they could be moving towards all triplets. Toy Toy. In the meantime, Nico's hand is coming together. Has a couple difficult weights to hit, but now has a possible way to use Dora.
Yeah, it was strange that they kept that they didn't discard the 1-2 Penchan's shape and instead broke up the 2-4 and 5-7 BAM shape. Maybe they're kind of keeping a hand that tries to fold.
Yeah. Having some safe tiles can definitely come in handy, especially when you're in the lead by this much. You don't want the worst case scenario when you're out of safe tiles and you're looking at a Baimon or a or a Yakuman.
Oh, That would be the heartbreaker because there is a lot of Mahjong left. We're only halfway through this game.
That's right. Another pawn here from Waffle. Oh, Waffle really committing to all triplets here. Cuts the 2-3 weight. That's an interesting draw for Sokolta here. Improves the 1-3 weight to a 3-4 weight. Pawn is called the Pawn Palace. The Pawn Palace.
Pawn Weasley is like, no, that's my gig. I do that. That's my gimmick.
Well, Nico with another good tile. They look like they could be ready for an all simples hand. That is another solid tile.
Nico has a safe south wind. Might be pushing. We'll see. And the north is also safe because all three of them are out and they have the only one in their hand. So.
This isn't the test round, guys. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot to change that.
Sorry. So Waffle, their point hand, even though they have Toy, which is the Pawn Palace, and also the Yakuhai from the Green Dragons, only is going to be about, correct me if I'm wrong, 3,900 points.
Yeah, I mean, unless they pull 3 Doras, which are technic. No, there's only 2 out there.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see a do all you con play if Waffle
That's
draws
true.
any of their, and we'll upgrade the pawns.
Cons could be big here. A lot of chances to get Dora 3 or 4.
Oh.
Oh, and there's the Ricci, the legendary 3 so weight. This could actually hit looking at Waffle's hand.
That's right. All's well and good when you're pawning just like a mad person, and then what happens? You only have 4 tiles to defend against a Ricci. Ugh.
Sokolta truly playing the occult style, waiting on the 3 so here. Let's see if it pays off. There's one more in the wall somewhere as well.
Wow.
But we'll be looking at Waffle's hand for sure to see if it comes from there. Oh,
pretty gutsy.
Nico finding the east. Very interesting. Oh, Pawn Weasley.
Against Occultus? Yeah.
Yeah. Just throws it out. Just throws the dangerous 5 bam out. We'll see. That's a Dora.
The 3. Will the 3 so come out? It doesn't. It doesn't.
6 pin. We'll see. Oh, but that fits.
Oh,
it fits in Nico's hand.
It fits, so
and
won't
Nico's
come out.
folding regardless.
Oh.
No pawn called.
No pawn.
Oh, and this is Tempai for Waffle. Doesn't take it though.
Oh, doesn't take it.
Looks like Waffle is out of the hand. But there's no more 3 so left. It has to come out of
Waffle
someone's
does not
hand.
deal in. There, he's holding on to it like nobody's business.
Last tile now. Well, now it's the last tile. That's a Dora. Which one will Waffle discard? This
Not the 3. Not the 3. Ah,
saved.
save,
Unfortunately for
save.
Sokolta, does not get the occult 3 so weight here.
Sokolta's like, give me that dealership. Get off of that Nico 1. Give me that dealership. Who's the dealer now, dog?
Sokolta here with a very strong hand, almost too many shapes. There's 5 pairs, they're 1 away from Tempai there. But they could go for twice pure sequence or an Ipeko across.
I think, just want to interject, I think that's why they discarded the East. They're looking at that Ipeko shape.
Right.
And trying to go for that.
On the right here, Pawn Weasley looks like they have some trouble, but they do have 2, 3, 4 bam. Yeah, so this is interesting for Sokolta. This is kind of the decision. Do they go 7 pairs or not?
Yeah, and if they don't, which pair to discard? Okay,
Right.
It goes with the 7.
Okay. Across the table, Waffle has built a pretty monster hand. 1 away But a little slower if they want the pure straight. They're not one away from the pure straight, but they are one away from just making a hand. And then
Interesting, Sokolta discarded the 7 BAM because they might have had a slim Rion Peiko, like a double pure sequences.
maybe.
There.
Yeah, or they still have one. Oh, unlucky. That's the
Lucky.
backfire. I was gonna say they still have a slim chance of getting mixed triples or Sanshoku Dojun here. And Nico on the left, hand is also starting to come together. They are one away. The weights are not super great for them, but still, they're one away on the first line, which is not bad.
That's a heartbreaker for Sokolta. Might have had a Rion, a Sananko, or like 4 triplets.
Right. Another interesting draw here. It really looks like it could have all come together.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
Interesting. Looks like they're starting to move back to 7 pairs or maybe triplet type hand.
Yeah.
Waffle also trying to lock in the locking in the pure straight maybe, because they did cut the 6-8. Oh, that's a pair. That is possibly Tenpai. Yep. So they take the Tenpai but don't reach. You can't Roan because they don't have any Yaku. Maybe looking for better weight.
That's right. Can still ditches that. Yeah, but they can still self draw, so that might be.
That's true. Oh, interesting draw there. That could be the better weight Waffle's looking for. Be waiting on Dora. No, does not take the weight. Sticks to their current weight, and Nico draws the Dora immediately. Very interesting. Oh, this is 7 pairs.
Yeah.
This is
waiting on the 7.
Yeah.
7 dots.
Takes the Tenpai, no Richi. Maybe looking for a better weight as well. Oh, finds the 9 again. Will Waffle change it up? Does not change it up.
Waffle committing to that.
Oh. Another chance to wait on the 4 BAM instead. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. Doesn't take it. Pon Weasley here. Doesn't look like trouble yet. Oh, Waffle's almost there. Waffle has found the 5.
Waffle really pushing that straight.
Yep. Waffle no longer in Tenpai for now.
Well, Sokolta Ricci, yes, because they have the 6 so for maybe a possible Suji trap.
Or a 6 mon, but yes.
6 months. Yeah, thank you.
Fortunately, the 7 pin didn't deal in there. Oh, for Sokolta. And all 4 9 BAMs back to back to back.
4 Waffle. That befitting their name, they waffled, and it's turning around to bite them.
Well, they are in Tenpai now, but still no Yaku because they didn't Richi. Probably scared of this dealer Richi, and that is it would be a dangerous tile, but Waffle has no Yaku. Yeah, couldn't win. Oh, Waffle has a 3-sided weight now. Oh. Still no Richi, so still can't win off other players. Too scared of the dealer.
Too scared. Dealer. Big.
Dealer, big man. Oh,
big
can
man.
Switch the weight here to 258, but that would be Furiten. Yep.
Goes for the Ricci.
Goes for the
Seizes
Ricci
the
at
waffling
last.
and goes all in.
Will Nico throw this? It is like a terminal Suji against the dealer, but no, they have the 8. Oh, interesting for Pon Weasley here. Pon Weasley got a tough decision. Finds the safe tile. Oh, another deal in tile. Pon Weasley just unlucky draws, and to the dealer. To the dealer.
That's
Well, you know, when you deal into a 7 pairs hand, count your blessings when you don't see 2 Uradora.
That's true. That's true. Very true.
But I'm sure Pon Weasley is not too happy about their current situation. Sokolta with an insane hand off the bat. 8 of the 9 tiles already for mixed triple. Across the table, Waffle also kind of looks insane, but not actually that much value when you look closer. On the right here, I know I skipped Pwn Weasley, but their hand still needs a bit of work to complete. And on the left, Nico has an okay hand. Just pulled the Dora pair though. It got a lot better. It got a lot better.
A lot better.
Uh-oh. So this is gonna be exciting. Yeah, Waffle going to the half flush, knowing they need points here. And he finds it!
What?
Or they find it. Sokolta finds the mixed triples. One away from Tenpai though. They're still not Tenpai.
Let's see if they reachy this
hand.
hand.
Finds Tenpai. It's a good way. They found Pinfu as well on top of their mixed triple.
Wow.
This is big, and Sokolta has to be a little careful. Or a lot careful. Nico also will probably be careful. Yeah, breaks up the 1-2.
Yeah. Waiting for the 6-9 bands, but already has 2 9 bands. Will that band come out from... Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, interesting. Waffle could move here. Could make a move to try and win. Plays a safer tile. Not a safe tile, but a safer one.
Safer. Yeah. Safer because it's a terminal tile.
Right. It's always tough. Always tough in when the dealer reaches so early, it's hard to see any safe tiles because their discard pile just isn't big.
That's right. Not...
Oh! Sumonia!
Sumonia! Big hand for Sokolta.
Oh, with Ura! With Ura, the 6,000!
It's anyone's game here in Mahjong.
That's
Who
right.
goes the dynamite yet again? And it's enough to overtake Nico Want with first place.
By a lot. That's a massive lead now. 18,000 points. This hand, Sokolta has the Souths, takes it, looking for maybe another dealer hand. There's 3 Homba on the table. That's an extra 300 points per player, 900 points on her own. On the right, Pwn Weasley actually finally looking like they have a decent hand. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like they need the Dora for some value, and they do pick it up, so Pwn Weasley could have something here. Waffle across the table with a lot of inside pairs. Those can be good, but they're also very dangerous if you hold them till the late game. When they all deal in.
Yeah.
Finds a Dora. We'll see what Waffle goes up to. On the left here, Nico with already 2 full melds and 3 pairs. So Nico is 1 away. Nico's got a very fast hand here too.
And what looked like to be a very runaway game for Nico Want early in this game is not turning out to be the case. So they need to fight to get that first.
Big Haneman sumo because of that Uradora for Sokolta here. Power.
We have a correction. It's 300 points per Homba counter.
Yes, 100 per player on a sumo and 300 on a own per counter.
Thank you.
Yep. So 900 points here. Overall, each one is 300 points on your win. It just depends who you get it from. So 900 points extra on the table now. So a fast hand, like a 1,000 point hand, would almost be doubled. For the dealer, it is already worth 1,500, but I mean, it's still incentive. Also, I'm sure Sokolta wants to get more points. Every point matters in the tournament format. It's not just about placing first. Interesting draw for Pwn Weasley here. Makes a very weird shape, but it is Tenpai looking for that 3 of dots.
Yeah, I think it's still value for Pwn Weasley. Has a 5 Dora. Has a Dora 5 in their hand. So I think they were just maybe on tilt or just kind of like, give me my dealer, and I'll win this whole thing.
You never know, could find Ura 3 or something.
That's right. I mean, we could see how Sokolta was playing second fiddle, but now is in first place.
Now that's a deal-in tile, but it fits too well in Sokolta's hand. There's another one. Doesn't fit so well. Will Waffle push? Waffle
does not push.
It goes about halfway. Could go either way. Might still put it later if their hand becomes better. Oh, interesting move for Sukult here. Might see the 3 go if they're looking to push with this change. Then again, you might just see the 5 pin go. Oh, Waffle playing the safe 3-so here. But they could still finish their hand if they get another Pinzu tile to allow them to use both of the 3 pin. Nico, now that they're in second, still folding to the Ricci though. Maybe they'll just be happy with 55,000 second.
Yeah. So what's the Uma again here, Tips?
I believe it is plus 15 plus 5 with no Oka.
Okay. So that means this means we were talking about the bonus points for finishing first and second.
That's
so
right.
If you could think, you can translate that to being like 5,000 points and 10,000 and 15,000.
Yeah, so Sokulta played a safe tile here. Did not take the Tempai for the repeated dealer. Probably just worried, you know, they want to keep their first place. Probably they might be okay just passing the dealership on as well.
Yeah.
Since they are in the lead right now.
There's nothing. One of the few. I'm gonna let you go and.
Okay. Yeah, Pone Weasley here. I got a couple pairs, but this isn't really what you want to see on your last dealer turn when you need to make the turnaround, make the comeback. Waffle's got a couple dragons here. Could be interesting. We'll see if they draw more. Nico already made the call on their west wind and could be going for half flush here. That might give them about halfway to that first place. And on the left, Sokulta got a lot of good melds here. Looks like they're about 2 away from Tempai. Do you remember what you were saying?
Yeah, I was pausing a little bit. No, if I do remember, I'll come back to it. Probably wasn't that important.
Fair enough. Pone Weasley here drawing a Dora. They should be pretty happy about that. Oh, and another side to connect. So the 2-4, not the greatest connection because it does use the 3, which is the indicator. But now can connect on either side. So that's pretty nice. Might make the call. Does not make the call this time. And is paid off. Connects on the other side.
Good. Pone Weasley is not Chi Weasley. Right. Okay? They're Pone Weasley.
Pone Weasley might have a shot here. Sokulta is 1 away. And yeah, Nico is also 1 away. But this is a good draw for Pone Weasley.
That was a very good draw for Pone Weasley. I think Pone Weasley should have ditched that east wind and just kind of so they could keep those good shapes.
Yeah.
Especially since they're so close and pushing.
Pone Weasley 1 away here with the right discard. Does not take it. Maybe looking for the all insides.
Yeah.
The Tanya.
That was strange. I think maybe they should have gone for the 8-pan.
Oh, back to 1 away with the all insides.
Yeah.
Maybe they read the draws. Here, Waffle's Tempai. Do they reach? Because this will ban them from using the red dragon, the Chun, so they cannot get Chun with this. This is Ricci Nomi. Well, Ricci with 1 Dora. So it's not quite Ricci Nomi.
I think Waffle might be Ricci.
Oh, and Pone Weasley finds it. We've
and
got Kake Reach chasing
We've
Reach.
Got a battle before third, or maybe Pone Weasley keeps their dealer and can still run and make the dream happen.
That's right. Looks like Nico's folding here, so it really will be a battle between those two. Will Sokulta foiled? Sokulta so far hasn't had to make too many hard decisions, so we'll see. Oh, here comes. Yeah, looks like Sokulta is folding as well. So it's going to be the 2 players in third and fourth fighting it out.
This is a bloodbath. They're trying to climb up from the cliff. Who will take that boot and slam it into the other person's face here?
Yep. Who will just get the small grip of magical sand and might catapult them to victory?
Pone Weasley, will he find the magic sand?
But wait! Nico could be turning this around. Nico drew some very nice tiles. No draws left though. Neither player gets it, but Nico finds Tenpai in an almost miraculous set of tiles.
Yeah, and Circulta has to pay 3,000. And Pwn
That's
Weasley
right.
keeps their dealership, so the dream is still alive.
That's right. Here, Pwn Weasley with a piece of every dragon and a pair of one does not believe in the dream though.
Doesn't
Goes out
chase
immediately.
the dream.
On the
Okay.
right, Waffle has 3 pairs, a lot of outside tiles. Might make that fully outside or Junchan hand. Pwn Weasley finds the third one.
Oh, Gatsuyaku High.
Yeah, across the table though, Nico with a pair of the Dora and 4 pairs total might be looking for that Chitoy 7 pairs hand. On the left, Sakulta with 3 pairs. Not too great of a hand on the left.
Strange that Pwn dealt out the tune right away and hangs on to the green dragon.
That's
So,
pair number 5
yeah.
for Nico. 1 away from 7 pairs.
What insane luck Nico won't has.
Yeah.
It's still anyone's game.
7 pairs with 2 Dora is only 6,400 though. So they might reach. Oh, interesting. Finds a triplet. Holds on to the triplet. So might just pwn their way out of this. With all triplets, Dora 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And that would be the Mangan.
Yeah. With enough Dora in their hand, they maybe don't need the flush and is just going to see if they're going to get it.
And have you seen the repeat counters or the Homba? They're at 5 with 3,000 sticks on the table. Or 3 Ricci sticks. That's 3,000 points. That's an extra 4,500 points to the winner of this hand.
Good observation there, Tipzntrix.
So I was actually incorrect. Like 7 pairs with 2 Dora, Damaten or closed Tenpai would be enough to overtake because of the extra points on the table.
Nice correction. Nice save.
Yeah.
So will Pwn Weasley call this?
Doesn't
fill their shave. Okay.
Maybe he's looking for a lot of points.
Yeah. But still, I wonder if they don't see the Ricci sticks and Homba on the table. So.
Yeah. And the dealer keep. So there it is. Nico moving for that all triplets hand. This is the second chance. Pwn Weasley's got to be running out of options. But the draw, it pays off. Patience pays off. Now they're 1 away and they have the Dora.
Will they get rid of that 7-9 shape? They will. The 7-9 dots because they saw the 8 teams have already come out. So what we might see from Pwn Weasley, they might call the 3-5 crack shape. Or maybe Pwn on the 2.
That's right. Waffle here on the right actually 1 away from mixed triples in the 1-2-3. No Pinfu though. Oh, cuts the pair. Maybe too scared already to cut that 5 mon. This is troubling though. Waffle finds the 1-2-3. Waffle finds the 1-2-3. This actually could come up with a better weight in the end. So maybe that was the point of cutting the pair. If they do find that last 1 mon and lock in the triple, the mixed triple. Oh, it's trouble though. That's a second.
Pwn Weasley doesn't call. He could have called that and gotten to Tenpai, but still is waiting. Okay. Not Chi Weasley, Pwn Weasley.
Oh, and an interesting move there. It does not take the dragons because there's 2 green dragons on the table already. So not really a great weight. It's basically a dead weight with have your other 2 green dragons.
Interesting. Pwn Weasley does not discard the 2 crack, but discards the 3 crack.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. I was waiting for that con. We have not seen any cons here like we usually do see in Mahjong.
Oh, I think this is Tenpai. This is a massive weight. This is an absolutely massive weight and still the possibility of Sanshoku or the mixed triples. So Waffle in a really good position here, but gave Nico the tile they need for Tenpai. Pwn Weasley also finds Tenpai. I can't see them folding. Oh no! The non-Ricci player absolutely storming in. West. All triplets. Dora 2. That's a Mangan. Plus, look at all those bonus points.
Look at all those bonus. And Nico launches back into first place. Recalls it. Oh.
Oops. I have to do this. There we go.
So Kulta must be steaming now. Thought that maybe have secured their first place, but that's Mahjong, people. It's anyone's game until the last hand.
And here we are on the last hand. You know, Waffle has the chance because they're the dealer, but it's a very uphill battle, and this hand already is not looking too great. Nico already with another solid inside hand, all simples hands.
Wow.
Across the table
is on Nico. Nico won't.
Yeah, across the table, Sokolta with a triple of the 7 pin, but not too much else. And on the left, Pone Weasley actually has a solid hand here, but the value on it is kind of eh.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll just take it to hold third because Waffle is below them right now.
Yeah, 7,000. We'll see how that heartbreakers for Pone Weasley and Waffle, but still a game for Sokolta.
Another pair for Nico, but that is not a Tanyao tile, not a simple tile. Oh, that's 5 pairs. That is 5 pairs for Nico. So they do have the 7 pairs option again.
Again. Nico won't.
Pone Weasley 1 away from Tenpai here. Let's see which block they choose to discard. Probably will go for all simples. Does not.
Ooh, interesting. Does it? I thought the one bam might have come out. Interesting. Okay.
Maybe they, knowing that they can't get enough points to get second here, maybe they're just going for the trickier weight so that they can get people to deal in. Because Pone Weasley will most likely have to Riichi now since they do not have Yaku. Nico making the Pone, choosing to give up on 7 pairs and going for all simples Tanyao.
Nico wants this game to end. He's not messing around. Maybe
Waffle,
thought Sokolta.
Waffle looking really hard at this mixed triples here, the Sanshoku. But it's going to be a hard fit because all the pairs... Yeah, the pairs are kind of messing with Waffle's 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku here. I'm not completely sure.
Yeah.
And that's the 3, 4, 5. That's the backfire on the 5-mon discard. Unfortunate. You hate to see it.
That's Mahjong for you people at home. Ugh.
You hate to see it. Nico almost on the way to locking this first place down. Sokolta might have a chance. Sokolta is also 1 away.
They might Riichi and who knows with a big thing. Yeah.
Nico finds Tenpai here. It's not a great weight though, but they are Tenpai first.
Yeah. Sometimes you just want it to end.
Right.
You want it to end. They're in lead.
And Sokolta still cannot find their last tile. Like, Sokolta still needs about 7,000 points. Ooh, a scary Dora. Well, actually, maybe not. It is in 2 players discard.
Yeah,
not quite so scary.
And it was in Nico's discard, so.
Yeah.
But
that is the Tenpai. That is the tile. Wait, doesn't take it.
Take it.
Doesn't take it.
Come on, Waffle. Sometimes
Sokolta, not quite there.
Is he getting confused? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, maybe the tips off are getting to be.
maybe.
Actually,
yeah,
I can see the Dora. I'm not sure whether it's only tips on for us commentators. I believe they did turn tips off, though.
Okay. Maybe Waffle is befitting their name and waffling.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, Waffle could have cheated that 1 and gotten the Junchan, the full outside hand with the Sanshoku.
The pressure is getting to. Pressure's getting to Waffle.
Looks like they folded drawing this green dragon as well. Maybe just too scared to deal in. Oh, Sokolta's made Tenpai, but you can see Waffle not really wanting to cut this green dragon. Sokolta might be out of luck here because they need the green dragon. They can't win on the 6-mon. Sort of a, what they call a kataagari state. Oh, Waffle finds the other green dragon.
And that could get into Tenpai.
Kataagari being when you can only win on one side. Now, Waffle, I think, has a Chanta here. Yeah, so Waffle can win.
Yeah.
They have an outside hand. They need the last 3? Nope, they're all on the table. Only Pwn Weasley can remove it, but you know, Waffle will get a redeal because they are in Tempai.
That's true. Let's see. Unless.
No, they get the redeal. They get the redeal,
Waffle
and
redeal. This game goes on, people.
that is the third Hote this game. That is the third Under the River in this game.
Under the River. I have not seen so many Under the Rivers here. Wow.
Third Under the River.
For Waffle.
I don't think I see like 3 Under the Rivers in a month. Never mind in the same game.
Right? I feel you on that one, Tips.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Waffle's still in last. It was not that large of a hand because it was only 1 Han to begin with. Even with Under the River, it was only 2 Han.
True. Yeah. I like that in Mahjong where you're playing and you're like, I got this really rare Yaku. Oh, it's only worth 1.
Yeah.
Dang.
Waffle looks to be 2 away here. Not bad. Especially this early to be 2 away. Pretty solid. On the right, Nico's got a lot of weird tiles. A couple pairs. Like, they do have double south. But unfortunately for them, Sukulta also has a pair of south. So they'll be locked up. And that's the 5th pair for Sukulta. They might go 7 pairs. 7 pairs. They will probably have to Richi. And they will either have to direct hit or find Uradora in order for 7 pairs to surpass Nico. So that's interesting.
Where point decisions are big, yes.
Right, they might be able to find a Dora too, but like an actual Dora, the 1 so. We'll see.
We'll see. You know, and it makes their hand more flexible when they're going for 7 pairs. If they get 1 Dora, they only need another 1 Dora to complete their hand in a Cheeto Itsu. So
that's
7 pairs.
Pwn Weasley also finding another pair. The pair-based flow is here this game. So many pairs. Waffle calling the White Dragon, cheapening the hand, but it will be enough to put them into first place because of the Honba if they can win. Because of the repeat. And that is Tempai. Waffle, not the greatest weight, but it's very early, so.
Yeah.
And that's what they call the Suji trap. Oh, might get it. Sukulta might just yeet this. Nope, doesn't. Oh, that's another Suji trap setup. The Suji trap being whenever you have a hand waiting, it's very common to be waiting on what's called the Ryanman or 2-sided wait. So like you got a 2-3 and you're waiting on the 1 or the 4. So good players will read your discard pile. They'll see like the 4-mon that's in Waffle's discard pile and be like, if he's waiting 2-3, then he can't be waiting on 1. Like he can't be doing the 2-3 wait. So 1 is a bit safer. In fact, because it's a terminal tile on top of being Suji, it's actually a lot safer.
True that.
So if players do start playing defense, you might see the 1-mon come out and Waffle can snipe it. Waffle cuts the Dora there. I mean, kind of stuck. Be very hard to incorporate at that point. Sukulta finds the tile to convince them to deal in.
Oh, Sukulta, 2nd place deepening. Waffle still riding the dealership. It's like, I'm not letting go.
That's right. And as you see, Waffle 100 points ahead of 4th place now to move into 3rd. Thanks to that Honba, that extra 300 points.
It begins now. You'll see it here. 12 Renchan, 12 dealerships in a row.
That'd be one way to start the tournament off. We'll be here until 24-hour tournament.
That's right. That's right.
But this hand, okay, Waffle's got some good draws. I was a little worried at the beginning, but 5, 6, 7 mixed triples. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Kind of a weird discard. Could have kept that 1-3. I think maybe the White Dragon and maybe the 9. But who am I to talk?
Yeah.
Look,
Nico on the right. It's got a somewhat interesting hand. Oh, and finds a way to call. I'm sure that's big news for Nico.
Yeah, Nico's
especially
like, I want to put Waffle
if Sukulta releases that green dragon. Sukulta also has a call, but a quick call of red dragon is nowhere near enough to take first place. So they might be thinking about playing a closed hand. And Pwn Weasley also has a green dragon that's probably going to come out. So I think Nico's in a pretty good position here. Especially if they trust their green dragon. Oh, well, they don't even have to trust it because they get it.
Because he gets it.
Oh, Waffle does have a huge hand here if Waffle can just get it and instead.
A 567, 567, a Sanshoku.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a weird tile.
Ooh, yeah.
Could give Waffle Tanya or all simples here though by cutting the 9. Goes for a 5 cut. Okay.
Okay.
They're gonna have to find a pair.
They still want to keep that Sanshoku dream alive,
Right.
that mixed colors. It's interesting Waffle was going for speed, but now is kind of thinking, oh, I can see the dream. So
Yeah. The only
see.
problem is the dealer always pays double when other players sumo. And
Yeah.
being only 100 points ahead, if anybody sumos, Waffle is taking 4th place instead of 3rd.
That's the
And
discard. Yeah.
yeah, you can
One
see
away for
Nico.
Waffle.
Nico's gotta be scaring other players, especially Waffle here. Like Nico's gotta be. People probably think Nico's in Tenpai right now.
That's right.
Yep. Hone Weasley
Waffles,
also making
yeah.
a decent hand here, 1 away as well.
They can still get 3rd, and then again, that's a 10,000 point difference with the Uma, 5 and 15. So
Yes. Worth quite a bit. So Kolta willing to throw the dangerous 4-pin right now. So maybe looking to push their hand. Even though Nico looks a bit scary. Because really, if they deal into Nico, like, the point situation doesn't really change. The point situation is so massive that they probably don't care about dealing into anyone at this point. Oh, gets rid of the mixed triple
7.
chance. Nico
Yeah.
isn't Tenpai, so if they
this could
sumo...
end.
Yeah, if Nico sumos, it's gonna push Waffle off into 4th.
Oh, that's not good for Waffle. Wants
No.
to keep their 3rd. They fought so hard to get the 3rd.
That's
Well,
right.
8
Oh, throws the
no.
5. Oh, and it
Oh, and the
happens!
sumo, it's
It
over.
happens! Unlucky for Waffle.
Oh, poor Waffle. Gets shunted back to 4th. Gets kicked down. You can hear Waffle falling down the cliff as we speak. No!
Unfortunate.
Wow, what a game, Tipzntrix. What a game. Nico charging in front, going back to 2nd, and then charges back and says, that's my 1st. Sorry, Sakulta.
Alright, so that, we have results. That was the last game. So we don't have any extra to cast for round 1.
Was that the commentary's curse? We picked 24, the longest game of the tournament?
Hey, the wheel
Wow.
knows. The wheel knows. The wheel just wanted to make sure
knows.
we didn't have to change games.
Okay, thank you, Wheel. Let's
right.
give a hand to Wheel. Clap for the Wheel, everybody.
A round of applause.
A round of applause. I'm doing the same thing.
Oh,
Let's go
man.
back to elementary school and do the Wheel. A round of applause. Yes.
Oh, man. Alright, let me refresh the list. So there is a 10-minute wait between games, and we have a 5-minute delay.
Yeah.
But because we have a 5-minute delay on starting the next game as well, it's going to be like another 5 minutes anyway.
Hey, sounds good. I don't know about you, Tipzntrix, but I need a break after commenting the longest game for the first game right here. Good game though. That was action packed, wasn't it?
Alright, we can get a break. I set the timer. I'll see you in... Well, I want to go over a couple things. So,
Sure.
if you need to take a break, you can go ahead. If you want to watch, we can see it here.
Yeah, so the F-Man's going to check out. I'll come back. And
Cool.
yeah, Tipzntrix, take it away.
Yep. Wheels rigged. Oh, man. Alright, let's go back to this. So, there were... I mean, unfortunately, I can't exactly see it, but... Just look for turn 18. This one was pretty interesting, but not anything too crazy. I mean, we started with the 3-so dealing. But there were 3 under the rivers in this game. 3 of them. Was it East 1 with the repeat? I don't think it was. Yeah, it's only turned 14. I think it... Is it this? No. This one's really fast, though. This is a really fast win. It was just kind of crazy. Just pretty unbelievable here. Look at Nico just drawing the tiles. And then again, another tile. And then that sort of locks the Dora in for Nico. It looks like it was going to be hard because the 8 is the Dora, but then they just find the tile, and here it comes. And Ipatsu, that was pretty rough. Nico with the turnaround there. Dora. What a move. Where was it? Was it really just the small hand? It might have just been the small hand. No. Here it was. I think this was it. This is the crazy one. The final tile. Just unfortunate here from Pone Weasley. Draws the necessary tile. And kaboom on the 7 pairs. Sukulta. With the Haneman because of the Hote. Another 18,000. Then I think there was another Hote Haneman. It's kind of wild. Oh, that's a sumo. Was it this one? Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't a Haneman. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, but there were 3 of them. Just pretty crazy. There are some other scores in here that were pretty wild. Let's see. Got some reports from some other games. I will see if I can find them here. Let's hold tight. Let's got the link here. I'll just type it in manually. The manual link. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Hey everybody, the F-Man's back.
Welcome back.
I'm just gonna pop out the chat. Anybody have any questions, I guess, in the Twitch chat? You're welcome to ask us.
It would seem like I cannot copy paste into OBS browser. It feels
okay,
a little
that's all right.
bad.
No problem. I'll repeat the question if they get. Quick question: does someone win when they get over 70k? No, Rising Phoenix 45. It's sky's the limit, so you could get 300,000 points. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
in this mode anyway.
Mega Missing Nano says, "What the heck is happening?" Watch YouTube. Look up how to play Riichi Mahjong, and you will get a great guide by Light Grunty. Next question. Oh, what was this match? You mean the round? This was the first match. Hey, what's up, Linda?
Yeah, hello everybody. I've found it.
Oh, cool.
Let's let me switch over. So it was an East 4. And let's go over here. Let's play it out, because this is going to be news to me as well. Oh, look what Vid Student has to start.
Oh my gosh.
This almost
What?
feels like a spoiler alert because I can already see what's going on.
What is this? This is crazy.
Oh
Oh
my.
my god.
Oh, but they are Tempai on Shosangen or Little 3. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Big
No,
3
goes
dragons.
for the dream. Goes for the dream and goes like, no, Shosangen, 8,000 points. I want 32,000 points.
This is Tempai on the first line.
リーチです。
Oh, but there's a
Oh.
Riichi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Throws the
It says-
4.
Pushing.
Oh no!
No, the dream has
Disaster.
died.
Yeah, that is.
Oh my god.
That is
That's
just very. And look at the Dora and the Uradora. That makes it even more sad for vid
It's
student
like,
there.
you wanted a Yakuman? Well, I'll just take this Hanamon.
With the Uradora and the Epots, and this was a Riichi Dora 2-hand, which is still
Yeah.
decent. But then they got 4 Han from reaching. Well, 5 Han. No, 4. Yeah, because you'd still get Sumo.
Yeah.
Hey.
But that's funny. Like, in the wake of 2 Dragon Calls and Riichis with a 7-so Kanchan inside gut
Yep,
shot way.
That's right.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Vid student was like, no, I was the chosen one. I was the chosen one.
When you find out you're actually the side character in the anime.
Yeah, you're right about that, Tipzntrix. You thought you were the main character, but
Oh
were-
man. All right.
it's like, yeah. You thought you were Romeo. Maybe it's good that you're not Romeo and you're Mercutio. Well, no, both die. What am I saying? Oh, well.
all you
Oh, well.
English students, or I mean, maybe
Yeah.
you studied Romeo and Juliet in high school.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, spoilers. If anyone, if you don't
Spoil-
know that by now, I'm not sad. All right, you probably will
Spoilers
never read
to the
Spoiler
ancient,
alert.
Romeo and Juliet.
Sorry.
Boop.
Maybe that wasn't such a good example. I'm sorry. Wait, they both died. Maybe they both got 3rd and 4th, like in that one game we had saw. Oh, poor Waffle and poor Pond Weasley. Come on,
man.
like staring down 60,000 and 70,000 point winners in their game, and they're like, I'm negative. Oh,
Oh my.
yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take care of something real quick.
All right. So we're gonna take a short 3 to 5 minute break here. I'll set the timer for like 4 minutes. We'll cut the difference. And we'll either be back a little bit before or a little bit after. You know, that's the surprise. You'll just have to see which one happens. Be right back too. All right. Thanks for waiting. We are back.
Welcome back, everybody. Pretty hype first game. I couldn't be happier.
I
Getting the
think
longest and pretty hype game.
I think that game was so long my hair caught all the humidity. now it's a little bit more off.
Nice.
But yeah, the second games are getting ready. They haven't quite fired yet, so we still have a little bit more than 5 minutes to go because after that, the 5-minute delay.
Yeah.
So let us check out the standings here. How about that?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess this is a tournament or something like
I guess
that.
this is a tournament,
Probably would be nice to see the standings. Okay.
Here they come in all their glory.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, pretty. Nico won't. You remember from our first game is second with that big score.
I'm actually more surprised someone got a larger score.
I know, right? GameSoft Robo coming in with just 5,000 points more.
That's right.
Oh.
We've got
shoutouts to PML, my other club. Good to see that person there.
Hey. Yep.
Hey.
Queenie there.
Pacific Mahjong.
And
we got
yeah, some names that I recognize. You got Rezul, who's an Australian Ricci streamer there in 4th place. And we've got representation from Chile, Furan Chizuko 2.
Ooh, go Chile.
Of course, the chat has got to be excited as well.
We've got Light Pink Yoshi, our boy, Light Pink Yoshi.
Yeah, Light Pink Yoshi, the winner of the Cat Food Bowl minor.
Yeah, we were commenting when we were first practicing commentary. We commented on Light Pink Yoshi's match and just basically cursed him to oblivion. And then I think.
Oh no, sorry, he was winning, but Wave came back. I don't know if you remember. Wave got that Rinshan Kaiho sumo in all last. And Rinshan Kaiho the win, and Light Pink Yoshi ended up in second. It was actually wild. It's all coming back to me now.
He got Saki-don, right?
Yep, basically.
You are not the main character of this anime.
Man. And we've got our AnimEVO boy, DJ Cream, one of the other TOs here, and one of the admins of AnimEVO, managing
Mr.
to find time to win their match.
Yeah, this busy tournament not stopping them.
Yeah, it's possible they got a really big second place, but probably they got a first place to get that 24.5.
Ooh, we have a question from chat. Fallen Soul Nemo. Is that Nemo like how Momochi was playing in one of our practice tournaments? Is that the Nemo?
I have my doubts. I think I've seen Fallen Soul Nemo on Mahjong Discord before. I do not think it is the same Nemo as the Rolanto, the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player. I don't think it's him, unfortunately.
If only, huh?
But maybe we'll be surprised.
Yeah, I know. Maybe who knows? It was I all along, the Nemo.
Yeah.
I see Shadowbringer, which I know from Shmups Forum, also plays Shmups.
That's cool.
We got a shout-outs to Batjong, which is a group that plays in another Discord, so Batjongers are on there.
Hey. And for those of you who don't know, the top 32 move on at the end of the scramble. So everyone whose name is big right now is moving on. Everyone's whose name is small, they're in the running, they're almost there, but it's only been the first round. It's really anyone's game so far.
Anyone's game.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to, if Tipzntrix isn't going to, but if you like this Mahjong commentary and you like and subscribe Tipzntrix's channel, he's also a streamer. So after this tournament's over, you can still tune in to Tipzntrix.
Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing my activity feed blow up here, and it's really nice to see. So thanks everyone for your support. We've got raids host, even some bits and things. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe some juicy subscribes might come on in though. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
I was about to do something, and now I can't remember.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Okay.
You know what's really cool about Mahjong is like usually when you're playing fighting games, you're trying to follow two people, but in Mahjong, we're trying to follow like four people fighting it out against one another. So
Right.
lots of stuff
I
going on.
remember what I was going to do now.
Okay,
You're giving shout outs and thank yous. We also want to thank Yostar, the publisher of Mahjong Soul, and Cat Food Studio, the developers of Mahjong Soul here. Yostar has graciously given us some prizes for this tournament. And the prizes are located in the Mahjong Soul Discord. I do not have them on hand. I will probably have them next week when the finals show up, so I can show you exactly what they'll all be fighting for. But rest assured, it's a free entry tournament, so any prize is good. But there are some interesting prizes for the top spots.
Yeah, and unlike the F-Man who played in Mahjong, you don't have anything to lose. Usually, sometimes in Mahjong, you have to lose and you have to pay. So good tournament.
That's right.
Yeah.
And shout outs to AnimEVO, all the staff there. We've been in meetings and things like that with them. They put a lot of work into getting all of this ready, especially, you know, this year with COVID-19 and things like that. We've had to spread out all across the world, and definitely some of those main admins doing so much unpaid work for this, just for the love of the community.
Shout outs to Zan, who kind of reached out to do this. Reached out. We got Aaron Lead, who's running a lot. Aaron Lead's running like so much. Aaron Lied, excuse me.
Yep.
Aaron Lied's running a lot of the tech that you've been seeing here in the tournament. We've got Q, who's been doing some TOing. Lots of people making this dream happen. And I also want to add Mahjong Soul, the best rollback netcode of any fighting game ever.
Hey.
I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, perfect netcode, right? All right,
perfect.
We're about ready to start, so let us go to the wheel.
The wheel of fortune or misfortune. Who knows?
Let's spin it again. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Number 11.
11, you're the winner. 11.
Do. Okay. Now, let's go back to Mahjong. Oopsie daisy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Interesting. Alright, how much time? Oh, they're already in it.
Okay, we'll just start it. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no! That's a lightning bolt. The net code.
And starting it out with a bang, with a disconnect. Sumara. Look, Haite Heiko says, this is great. I take all of Sumari's points. Add mana across. Oh yeah, you're playing Ichihime? Yeah. Oh, Sumari's back. Oh, thank goodness.
That is pretty good.
Early Ricci from Pizza Dino. I like anchovies on my pizza.
Here we go. I will get those scores to you momentarily. But I just wanted to have the names in here.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Take your time. There's a lot more going on here. And also, Pizza Dino is just Ricci. They're waiting. Oh, and they wrong. That 9 does come out. Okay. Only reached Pinfu, 2,000 points, but that's okay. Any points will happen. Pizza Dino's like, yeah, I'll take that first. Admin. Okay, now dealership goes to Sumari. Sees if the bad luck from that disconnect, maybe they can get some points. Let's see, we have Haiku, which is across. Looking pretty good. Some honors tiles, let's see. We've got Pizza Dino. Yeah, looking pretty good as well. Maybe be dumping that 6 crack. 6 of character, 6 mon. And then Adman is also looking pretty good as well. Let's see. Thinks about the chi from Adman. Really? That's where, like, where's the Yaku, peoples? Adman, where's the Yaku? We'll see what happens. That sometimes that Dora will make you will make your eyes red. And but remember, Doras are, even though increase your score, they are not winning conditions, aka Yaku. You won't be able to go out if you have the Yaku if you have just Dora in your hands. So
Alright, thanks for covering. The scores
No
are
problem.
back. And we should be good to go here.
I've kept the seat warm for you, so take it away, Tipzntrix. Welcome back.
Sumire here is 1 away. Not a massive hand, but they have Dora acceptance, and they do want their dealer back. Haite on the right here, or I should say Haiku. Looking close to Tempai, but that Dora doesn't really fit, so that's going to be interesting to see if they discard it. Pizza Dino across the table. Also not a bad hand, but I think they're 2 away. Yeah, they are 2 away, so they're a little slower than the rest of the squad. And Admin here with a really nice hand. They are 2 away because it's a little awkward for them to pair up their tiles here. Like, both of their pairs, the 7 and the 9 pin, are being used in that sort of 7-8-9, 7-8-9, or 5-6-7, 7-8-9. And does make the call.
Yeah. I guess they are trying to go for that flush, or Chinitsu, full flush.
Yeah, Sumire finds Tempai. Sumire finds Tempai. Dora acceptance, and Haiku.
Yes.
Yeah, Haiku's gonna be in trouble. Dino also finds Tempai, or Dino, with the 2-mon 9, so... Adman not finding Tempai, unfortunately. I'm sure he wants to cash in those Dora. Adman...
Pizza Dino wants Dora Sparrows to be the toppings on his pizza.
Hey. Haiku cutting the 6-mon here just for safety against the Ricci player. But when it comes to that Dora, we'll see. We'll see if they're willing to release it. And Admin on the left, maybe moving to full flush. Like full flush Dora too, that's massive. Oh, but this, and it's over.
It's over.
Dino.
Spider really wanted to keep their dealer.
Dino just misses the Ura 3. Just misses.
No triple birds, sparrows on his pizza.
Right, not this time.
Not this time. Samara pays another 2,000 points to Pizza Dino. This goes like... Or no, Pizza Dino wins another 2,000 points.
That's right. And here we have Haiku with a decent hand this time. No Dora, but has a triplet of the Tuso and then an extra pair. It's not perfect, but it is decent. Dino on the right. Looks like they could be going for half flush. It did start with an honor tile discard, though, so we'll see. They do have a pair of Easts to call for a smaller hand if they need that.
Yeah.
Across the table, Admin not doing too badly. They have a Dora that's well in their hand. They got a pair and a meld, like a couple two-sided shapes. On the left, Sumire. The west is not their wind, so it's going to be interesting to see how they try and cash in the Dora. Whether they call for a different Yaku or they try and wait.
Oh, well, it looks like Ipeko, maybe. Pure.
Yeah.
That's how they complete that, yeah. Oh. Home Palace? I guess going maybe for that half flush there.
This is a very interesting because every player has a chance here at actually something big.
That's true.
Dealer probably has the least chance, but they also look like they have the fastest hand. And you know, when you reach it, you can get something big.
Those Uradoras self-draw.
That's right.
Boost up points real fast.
Yeah, the dealer is 1 away here. Not the tile Haiku is looking for.
Yeah. Not the tile.
Thinks about maybe holding it. Maybe they can get all simples or Tanya from this. Everyone's got that one red dragon.
Yeah.
And Adman drops it, so you might see other players more courageous to drop it now that it's like temporarily safe.
Yeah. And they can't complete like their hands, so they're just like, get it out. Get it out.
Ooh, Pizza Dino with a really big draw there. They're one away from Tenpai now.
They can Pawn Palace, do all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah, they could get all triplets, Toy. It'd take a little more work, but
Yes.
it's possible. If they get the east and the south, that's a Haneman. Oh, and here, Haiku finds...
There's the Ricci decision.
They don't get the all simples they're looking for, but
Yeah.
I'm sure they're fine just getting the
Yeah.
Tenpai.
But Sumare 3 of the 7 Dora of the Dora 7. Ooh,
yeah.
Yikes.
Sumire
Will they push?
here. Because of the call, Sumire is kind of forced to go the half flush. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
This could be scary.
Could be big for Pizza Dino.
Haiku's draws are now almost completely swallowed.
Okaki Ricci! Chasing Ricci! Oh,
Yeah.
so much Ricci's.
That's actually a strictly worse weight than the dealer. Adman only looking at the 7 pin. And like, Dino has 3 of them.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I have them all.
Yeah, so there's 1 4 pin and 1 7 pin left in the wall. Ooh, that's a scary 5 pin. That has to give Sumire a little bit of concern. Yeah, and indeed, they're holding on to
Dumps
it.
their safe time.
Of
There's that
course,
safe tile that they've been holding.
it's actually the east that's going to get them in trouble, not the 5 pin. Oh, another deal in tile.
Ooh, Sumire, are they gonna push? Are they gonna? But
Puts the 5 out.
Ooh.
Survives. Somehow figured it out. Oh, but that...
Oh, and then he's in.
that is not quite Mangun? Yeah, not quite. It's a 5200.
52. Nice.
Pizza Dino winning every
Pizza
hand
Dino.
so far.
That's right. 2000, 2000, and 5200. That's, it adds up. Adds up.
Yeah, I mean, they're already 10,000 above second place now.
Yeah, right?
And again, the door is isolated this time, but outside of that, they have green dragons to call, a couple pairs, like good shapes overall.
Yeah.
Calls the green dragons. On the right, Adman has a Dora that's actually connected. That's interesting. Got a couple two-sided weights. The pair is a little bit mixed in with their weights, so their hand might take some time. Sumire very fast here. I believe that is one away. Sumire 1 away, might get the Dora. But as we can see, there's only 1 Dora left, so it's kind of unlikely. And on the left, Haiku has a closed triplet of North, which is their wind. So they can call whatever they want, but if they want value, they might try and play a closed hand. And we can see Dino calling the pawn on the 3 pin. Maybe looking to try and force that Dora pair weight or Dora Tanki weight at the end.
Yeah.
Adman making an interesting call there. Might force themselves to go for Tanya or all simples. Calls the Dora. Now is left in a very sticky situation. Has a couple two-sided weights, but looks like they're going to have to mash a lot of tiles together to get their final shape.
I bet they really want that 7 Dora.
Yeah.
7 pin Dora as their pair.
That would be the big one. That would be a humongous draw for Admin if they can get the 7 pin.
Pizza Dino lamenting that 2 pin discard earlier and still has to chase, but is now waiting for the East, which then puts him in Furry 10.
It's Furry 10. That means because one of the tiles they're waiting on is in their discard, that East, they cannot roam off other players. It's to encourage easier defensive play in Ricci. So they will have to draw it themselves.
But now it seems like it's a safe discard since there's one, or safer, excuse me.
That's right.
So, yeah, deals out and still is in Tenpai.
But this is also Furi 10.
Oh my god! Thought it was safe.
It's okay, the 2-mon is a safe tile as well.
It was total safe tile.
Yep. Now they're waiting on the 5-mon, not Furi 10. Sumire has a Pinfu hand and possible Dora acceptance. I think there's still one left. Yeah, there's still one left in the wall. They might find it, or they might find a 4-pin. They might find it right here.
Yeah, let's
see. Oh, Damaten! I mean, obviously it doesn't matter, but interesting to
Yeah.
take the risk and not go for the Ricci.
Yeah. I guess they could have Ricci'd and not paid that 1,000 points. So when they Ricci, you throw the tile first and then put your stick down. So yeah, just little
That's right.
subtleties for you at home.
And here we are in South 1, Pizza Dino in the lead. Adman with an interesting hand, a lot of simple tiles, but not really anything complete yet.
Yeah.
Sumire has a connected Dora and some completed tiles, a really good 2-3-3-4 in the Sozu. Haiku across the table also looks like they could be going for inside, but it wouldn't be too valuable. They might just look for a closed hand and reach. And on the left, Pizza Dino in a little bit of trouble. It's got a number of pairs, but not really much outside of that. This could be a slower hand.
Yeah.
As I say that though, Sumire with some really nice draws.
Yeah. They did. Yeah. Wow. 2 really nice ones. Yeah. Let's see if the 8 or the 2. The 2 comes.
Okay. Oh, Sumire with another draw.
Oh, that's such a good draw.
They're 1 away now.
Yeah.
One.
Interesting.
Ooh, cuts the pair out.
Yeah.
Trying to force Pinfu?
Yeah. So you'll see sometimes those 2 like a dragon pair or like a wind seat pair thrown out because they're trying to force Pinfu, and also like if they see another one that's in the discard, might not be coming out as a Yakuhai, but is a good pair to discard to have a tile safe when they reach you. So
yeah, their hand is a lot slower now though. Like Haiku is 1 away and can call to Tenpai, but Haiku's weights are inside weights, so it's a little tougher for them. Dino has found a 4th pair while we were talking about the other hands. It's not too surprising. Oh, but now they found the 5th pair.
Ooh.
That's the big one. That's where you're thinking. Oh, but breaks it up. Breaks up the 7 pairs. Not going down that road.
Not good. Says no. Pizza Dina says no. I don't like 7 pairs as my pizza topping.
Very opinionated Dino.
Yeah.
Oh, finds the pair there. Finds the pair. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. So 1 away now. Yep.
Okay, 6 comes out.
Unfortunately, I think Sumire was looking for Tanya or all insides, but and here this is Tenpai. Oh, and that's a deal in tile, but probably won't come out. Yeah, not yet anyway.
Yeah.
5-8 pin weight for Haiku's very small hand. It could be Sanshoku, but even with Sanshoku, the mixed triples, it's still only 2 on. But it is Tenpai now, and
yeah.
That is an interesting tile right there. Unfortunately, the 8-pin deals in for Sumire, so let's see what they go for.
Are they going to push it?
Not yet. Oh, can switch the weight here. Yeah, not really worth switching the weight, though. So keeps the weight. Will admin call?
Are they gonna panic? They're like, I just want Tenpai and keep my dealer.
Yeah, are they gonna go for all simples here? Cut the Tanya? Well, cut the sort of useless tile, and then I guess they'll split the difference. Interesting draw there.
Yeah.
Still not Tenpai, but is enough to trigger them to deal in to Haiku.
They're like, I want to get it, and that was what they're... Only 1,000 points.
Yeah, Haiku probably was looking for the 5, but really the difference between 1,000 and 2,000 is almost nothing. It would have changed their positions, but there's still a lot of hands to go. Here we are, Sumire. Not bad, not great though.
Yeah.
Whenever you have these Chanta or outside-looking hands, I mean, they're no red 5s, so it's not as bad in this case.
Yeah.
But they're always hard to make. You always get a bunch of single weights when you have these outside hands.
Yeah, it's like you're having... Well, look what they drew. But the commentators curse. But no, also, they're harder melds to complete because, as you know, like you might be waiting for like a penchant weight, right?
Yeah.
Or trying to get terminals that are already discarded around, and you're saying like, well, you know, I need to look at the discards, and they're like, oh, my chances aren't looking that great.
Yeah, that's right. In the meantime, Haiku about 2 away from winning, but they will have to cut the Dora unless they can make a shape around it. Dino across the table has a Dora that's connected and a white dragon they can call to help get them out of the hand open. On the left, admin looking decent. There's a couple shapes that might be hard to finish, but could even call for simples, all simples. Hanyo here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Pizza Dino is, pretty, far, but, a direct hit could make it still anyone's game.
Yeah, this is definitely closer than last game as well.
Yeah, and faster since last game.
That's definitely
already,
true.
right?
We'll probably be able to catch another game after this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Moves for Tanya. Moves for the all simples. Ponya! Will Haiku cut the Dora? It's the only tile that doesn't fit.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Nope. Willing to give the Dora a little more chance to come together. Dino relying on their white dragons. The Kata Agari state, where only one of the weights will actually give you valid Yaku.
Ooh, that sucks. It's like sometimes you're having that, and that's why you Richi. If you have like a Yaku high or on one side that's a Champon weight, like automatic Richi, because if it doesn't come for you, then you'll be in Furry 10. You cannot win.
Right.
Even if someone else discards your Atazuki, you're winning, which will give you a Yaku later
That's
on in
right.
the game.
Unfortunately, Dino cannot reach you because they've called the tile. But, I mean, that tile was going to be hard to get for them. It was an edge weight. They used the 1-2 to call the 3. It was going to be hard to find another 3.
That's a good point that you have there, tips and tricks. Cheating, you might cheat when you just, it's just too hard to get that tile.
That's right. Oh, interesting decision here for Haiku. Do they go for the 3-6-9 even though one of those tiles ruins their Tanya? No, they don't.
Yeah. No.
But
they want to go for that time.
That's right. Gives Dino another tile. So now Dino's one away. Dino's one away. Haiku's one away. We'll have to cut the Dora. Sumire also now one away with that good pair up of the 1. They have Junchan or a fully outside hand. That's 2 Han open, 3 closed. But it is open, so 2 Han for now. Oh, a Dora! Adman can really use
delicious Dora! I don't know if I agree with that breaking up of the shape, though. Might be a little too
and if Haiku had gone for the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weight here, even though it's Furiten, goes in for another interesting move here. We still remember that 4 pin that was called by Dino is technically still part of Haiku's discard, so some of these weights could leave Haiku Furiten. And that call, that's an interesting call actually, because Sumire is still 1 away and now has to find another outside. Finds it, but it's a backfire because Sumire is already but now they're Furiten on this weight. Not only are they Furiten, but they need the 9 bam, and there's only 1 left.
Yeah.
Haiku making a move here. This is an interesting move. It's like a call, but they also cut.
Khan.
Oh, but that's a Dora. That's a Dora.
What are they gonna do?
Oh, that's got to be so scary. Indeed it is. Oh, and that's a deal-in tile. But keeps it, though. Oh. Here we go. Adman's still 1 away and has, the best value. And there does take the Tenpai. Loses a lot of value, but there's not too much time left. So many players have made calls, and you can see the dealer with 4 Dora on the table.
Everyone's racing towards, they want to win.
Yeah, nobody knows the dealer is, not ready to win here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Adman. The call pays off here. The call pays off. They get the quick hand.
2,000, but if they kept that closed, they would have gotten E-Peiko. So it's the decisions here in Mahjong, go for speed or go for value here.
Yeah. Oh, Haiku with a solid start here. As you can see, Adman still in last. But honestly, that was kind of the best they could do in that state.
Look at that. Going all around, Haiku gives the thumbs up because they have a Dora pair that they can call for giving away too much information.
Yeah, hopefully it's not an emote tell, Dino here releases the Dora and Haiku's in business. Haiku is in business. Dino's hand is starting to come together. There's a full meld and a pair in it, but there's a lot of isolated tiles, so Dino's gonna need some help on that hand. Admin, another fast hand, one away already. Could be big. Could be Pinfu, could be Tanyao. And then Ricci, obviously. I mean, well, not obviously, but I would do it anyway.
Yeah, but could be.
Yeah,
I hear
on the left, Sumire has maybe 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku, but these are always hard to get. And then they don't have the Junchan or the fully outside hand because of the pair of 4s. So that is a little unfortunate that they don't have the Junchan to add. Chinya!
Yeah, Haiku's like, hey, I have enough value with this Dora Pawn Yakuhai.
Haiku needs to find a new pair though. They cheat away their pair.
Yeah.
Dino, that is a tile. That is a tile that helps. And maybe mixed triple 789 Sanchoku there. Oh. Oh, that was interesting.
Ooh. Yeah, discards a 7. Looks like.
Yep.
So they have basically are choosing between the different groups at Haiku. And so, yeah, you might think a pair is really hard to get, but it's easier than you might think.
Yep. Admin making a lot of interesting moves, but keeping their hand basically the same. I guess that keeps them one away from winning by doing this. Dino, a little careful, doesn't want to cut the next 9, and so... Oh, this is an interesting decision now. Because at 3, 4, 5, 6, it could possibly end in a 3-10 wait. Oh, Haiku finds the Tenpai. This is big.
Tenpai. Starts a 2.
Oh, and that's a deal in tile, but will Dino hold on to it?
Pizza Dino, will you get anchovies on your pizza?
Hey, Pizza Dino survives another day.
Oh, that was rough.
Actually only one tile left in the wall for Haiku here. But it's very likely if Dino pushes that one of them comes out.
Yeah, getting back to this, when you're seeing like a Dora Poem, like that's 8,000 points right there.
Yeah, and as the dealer, it's 12,000.
Yeah.
Oh, so... Dino could be tempted here.
Oh,
could be tempted.
Will they do it?
Yeah, they start with the 9, so that's makes sense. But if they get to Tenpai here, they get the next tile.
It's gonna be trouble.
Yeah. They would have to go for the 4-7 double pair weight to be able to push and survive. They do also have the option of folding though. Oh, close, but not. Do they take it? Do they take? I mean, it's not a Yaku. I don't see them taking it.
I don't.
It is taken from across the table though.
Everybody's pushing like mad people here. 2 calls.
Admin Tenpai, but only one side wins. Oh, but that's the side. That is it. That is Adman's winning tile. Can Haiku avoid this? Avoids it!
He does!
What
a
move!
Gosh! Stays alive!
And that actually improves Haiku's weights here. Because although it doesn't look like it to Haiku, there's actually 2 tiles now left in the wall. Both of the 6-mon are still in the wall. Even though the 2 7 so are in other players' hands. Interesting draw there. Probably won't change Admin's weight, but he might be thinking it does change it because he's worried about safety. Okay. Oh, and finds it! What a move by Haiku! This is ridiculous.
Boom goes the dynamite! Haiku writes the 3-layer poem with the Dora poem. Dora.
First evades the deal into Admin and then gets the sumo. What a move. What a move.
Haiku deals out the tile, says, hey, I don't need you, White Dragon. I already had plenty of you last round, so, and you're not Dora.
You're not Dora anymore. Oh, Dino makes the pawn, does not make the con. Saving it for later, maybe when they get Tenpai. But just as a little go-over of the high pie or starting tiles here, Haiku's got a meld and a pair and like some good 2-sided shapes. Dino obviously has the double south, tripled it up now, could con it later. Moving close to Tenpai, but still a fair bit away. Admin across the table's got a pair of Dora, 3 total pairs, and a 5-6 pin. So Admin has value, but not speed. And Sumire on the left, looking okay. They could go for all simples, maybe. but we'll see.
We'll see. Let's see if they get rid of that 6.
Yeah, Adman made an
6
aggressive pawn here. It's a very aggressive pawn. Does not really have any Yaku in hand. Will have to make something happen.
That's right. Like I said, sometimes you get excited with having Dora in your hand, but it's not a Yaku. Yaku.
That's right. It's looking like Adman might be able to make 5, 6, 7 mixed triples or Sanshogu, but it is very far away.
Yeah.
Oh, Sumire has a good chance here to go for Tanya. Yep, and is moving towards it. That's the fourth
already has
pair.
that 6, 7, 7, and so doesn't really need that 9. He's like, I can complete a 6, 7, 8 shape, no problem.
That's right. Pizza Dino here is 2 away, but they can con to get an extra draw whenever they feel. Well, the one thing to note is you cannot con after calling a tile. So if they do call a tile, they cannot con that turn. They'll have to wait for the next turn and discard a tile. Haiku here 1 away now. I think it's Richi only though. It's a little tough, but they do have Dora acceptance. Chi call is made here. So Dino is 2 away, but still has the con.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty safe con, unless someone was going for 13 orphans, Kokushi Muso. They're not going to be able to win off the last south.
Yes.
So Dino can also use it as a safe tile. That is interesting, but does not take the possible 3 concealed triplets or Sananko. Just wants the speed. They are in the lead. Could be worried about that double south from Dino. Debina. Oh, now is the time to con, right?
Okay, con. Will the con come? You can.
Or are they waiting to be Tenpai to try and get the Rinchan Kaiho?
Yeah, Pizza Dino wanting extra Dora as their pizza toppings right here.
No, just discards. Interesting.
What?
Just cuts it.
Adman.
Maybe just folding out, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Now has some decisions to make. Yep.
Yeah,
another safe tile. There's still 27 tiles in the wall though.
Yeah.
Dino might run out of safe tiles, especially when I don't know if Dino knows who they're defending against. Richi. Well, now they know who they're defending against.
There we go. 5-8. Wait for Sumire. 5-8 dots.
Okay, used as a safe tile. Will that 8 come out? Nope.
Nope.
So that 8 is pretty well locked into Adman's hand then. It's going to be very tough for Sumire to get this winning tile. Unless Adman goes greedy! Adman goes greedy!
Adman!
No Ura, but that's still a hit.
Wouldn't come out, does come out.
Yeah, went for the toy, the ultra, because Adman didn't have a Yaku, right? So that's what it was looking to get that Yaku.
I think this is for your people at home. If you call without having a Yaku in your hand already, you're kind of Mahjong plays a trick on you. You're like, I can push, but where's your Yaku? Where's your winning condition?
Yep, and you see Adman was actually a lot farther from winning than it looked at first glance. Had to go all the way around, and one of those tiles dealt in. This hand, though, Adman, very interesting. Probably won't go all the way to a full flush, but does need a fair few points to even make second.
Yeah.
Still, with the Dora and Pinfu, you might be able to pull off some Richi magic with Ipatsu or Uradora. Sumire, this is interesting. 2 Dora in hand. Mangan Sumo, that's a 8,000, 10,000 point swap. Would be able to push them. This Tenpai is weird.
Toy in there too.
Yeah, this Tenpai is weird. It is not Mangan because the Dora are used as pairs, so Sumire cannot get a triple. If the Dora comes, they can pwn it though and switch it up. But if their dealing tile comes, I think this is short even on a direct hit.
Yeah.
Even on because we thought Dino might release it there, but even on a direct hit, this is probably not going to be enough. Oh,
yeah, they might pass up that win.
Yep. That's true.
8 doesn't come out from
You don't always have to win. Although Dino might release the Dora, but considering the state of the game right now, they might just clutch that Dora and never.
Yeah.
Oh, sumo, but that's not gonna do it.
Yeah, let's see. Are they gonna sumo? Are they just gonna take it and
Will they
go for
just
third?
live with
Don't
third?
do it, Samira. Oh no!
Lives with third. I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
But this is tough
52?
because
Is that?
no, it's not.
See,
It's not
it's
enough.
not enough. See, for people at home, that's why you need to think about point decisions, because you might win and you're like, I have 2 Dora, but you're still in third. Ugh.
This would be a hard hand to move around, but you know, if Sumire did get the Dora pawn, it could have maybe happened.
Yeah.
Very interesting hand there.
Interesting point decision.
Haiku makes it.
Haiku makes it.
And
Survives.
Adman, who had the biggest score going into this game. If I just bring up the scoreboard here, it's gonna go over a couple things, but you can see Adman had the biggest score to protect. And unfortunate for Adman. So
Heartbreaker for Adman.
Yeah, this is gonna mix up, blend up the scores a little bit in there. Let's see if we can catch another game.
Okay, yeah, let's go hop on to another one, Tips and Tricks.
Yeah.
Delta Sierra, let's watch it.
Sure, why not? We'll just watch the top one. We don't really have time to flip the wheel anymore, right? I'll just take the scoreboard down here. South 3, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough time to pull the scores up. I think we'll just leave it as is for now.
Let's just watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is interesting. That's 85,000. Do you see 84,500 points? Oh, the other stream is watching this? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we are not watching it. No, now we are.
The other stream is watching this.
Oh my gosh, my boy Delta Sierra. Delta Sierra is one of my club members in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I see. So. This is actually ridiculous.
84,000 points.
Oh my.
Delta Sierra. Goodness.
And there's still the dealer here with 5 Homba, 5 repeat counters. And this hand is pretty wild too.
Do you think Delta Sierra was been wrench-oning all this time as dealer, and that's
something
why?
God, they keep the 3-so though. They keep the 3-so.
So strange. What's that?
Very interesting. Maybe he just doesn't want to deal in. I don't know. At this point, I feel like I almost don't even care.
Yeah, I mean they have the 85,000.
Oh, finds the 1-3, but now cuts the 3-so.
I think they dealt the North because there were none showing and it's not their win. So
yeah, Dami over here on the right has a nice looking hand. It's a lot of pairs. Like it could be 7 pairs, but it could be also just be Tanya with like Ipeko and some regular tiles. Amato here going for a half flush across the table, trying to secure second place. And I cannot read those kanji unfortunately on the left. But we've got the player on the left here also looking for maybe their own half flush, maybe just a winning hand. Oh, does look like they're cutting to half flush. It does look like they're cutting to a half flush here.
Will the 4 come out? No, playing it safe.
Hey.
It looks like Delta Sierra is folding, is saying, hey, I've got 84,000 points. Don't need any more. You can have it.
Oh my. Ricci time.
Ricci. Oh.
Let's see what happens here.
I don't think Delta Sierra is going to deal in. I think they're probably full folding. But as a contrast, we have Foxy Amato full pushing Tonki weight on the 8.
Yeah. Ooh. It's kind of interesting. You'd think the roles would be reversed. You might think Amato might be defending and the player who's behind might want to push, but
yeah.
I mean, Amato has a nice hand here. Foxy Amato has a pretty nice hand, so make sense. It's on that single Hadaka Tanki,
Oh,
the naked
just going for
pairweight.
it. Delta Sierra 4 just going, hey, you know what? I got enough points.
Well,
yeah, you can have the dealer.
It's passed on.
Passed on.
All right, we're in South 4 here. Let's see what happens.
The dealer would really love to come back from last place in their dealer. Let's see if the dream can happen.
This would be quite a dream. Put it that way.
And that not a good start with a double dealing of 2 red dragons. Isn't that how it goes?
It do be like that. So, and they have the pair of white dragons too.
Yeah, they're like, dice again, please.
Now we see where the green dragon is. Okay, they do get the white dragons.
They're like, I want to keep on my dealer. Yeah, so in this point decision, I think it's anyone's game still, you know? They have, like, you know what they say in poker, you have a chip in a chair. It's last, they're in last, but it's their dealer. They might wrench hand, you know, it's 6 homba, right? Still going 6 counters, you know? Just keep on doing it, you know? Pretty interesting game. I know, 83,000 points from the person on the left, but still.
I mean, definitely the dealer here wants to fight for at least 3rd place, right?
Yeah, it's only 1,000 points, and that's a difference of, what, 5,000 points? No, 10,000 points. Yeah. So this is actually, when you view it, 11,000 point hand if they win.
That's right. Yamato here finds Tempai. It's a double pawn weight, a shampon weight. So it's not the greatest. Definitely room for improvement. But there it is. Long. And on top of that, that puts the dealer in 3rd. That's 2,000.
He's like, I'll take care of you, bro. And just kicks them off the cliff. Kicks them off the cliff, and you're like, here you go. Here's 11,000 points.
And that's
here's 10,000 points.
Quite
Delta Sierra. My boy, Delta Sierra 4, yeah.
Delta Sierra 4 with the big win. Let's see how many games are left.
Yeah.
There are actually a number of games left. Let's not pick the first one because apparently the Panda Feiser had the same idea. And and we both ended up. Oh, here's a game with some Reachy Out members. That's a league I belong to.
Okay, let's go see some. We saw some Lapone member, and let's see how the Reachy Out members are doing.
We've got Pio here and Thursday, both from Reachy Out. We got Jackius and Benimaru. Open up the hands and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is pretty interesting. A lot of inside tiles around the board, other than Jackius, who has a pair of West, but that's not their wins. Jackius in the lead though, so they don't have to do too much here.
Yeah. That might be a good, since it's not their wind. Like if it comes out, they can defend with that pair, because one is already out.
That's right. Well, Pio here with a good draw, a solid draw.
Will they get rid of the Dora though, since it's kind of the most?
It
doesn't.
Yeah. Still has a lot of work to do with this hand, and the Dora is probably necessary if Pio wants to get to 2nd in a single hand. Oh, and that's 2 different Yakuhai for Benimaru. So now, no matter which one they get, the South or the White Dragon, they're good. They can finish the hand.
Yeah, they won't be in the problem of Furry 10 if, having like 2 pair, one is not. That gives them the Yaku, that one. So that solves that. We were talking about that earlier.
The problem Benimaru has now is, can they get the 3-so to fit their Dora in? There's a 3-so, but Thursday's definitely going to want that.
Yeah, that completes their shape, so...
Yeah, it's not quite Tempai for Thursday here, but one away with a pretty nice Sozu shape. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can get the 2, the 5, or the 8, and then the 2 is Dora.
Thursday wanting to fight. keep their,
Oh,
get to their dealer.
interesting maneuver there. Could get Pinfu or could get Tanya all simples. Was able to call that for Tenpai, but did not take it. Probably needs more points because they are in last at this point.
Benimaru calls. Oh, still holds to that Dora. It's like, I love that Dora.
Yep.
It's so tasty.
Yep. It's still usable for Benimaru here as well if they get the 3-so. If they get the 6-so, they might release it. Oh, Pio has the same decision to make here. Actually cuts a completely different meld.
Wow.
Try to use both. Pio is still one away. Can still wait on the Dora as Tanki. Or if they draw the 3-so themselves, they have a 2-5 wait, which is pretty nice.
That's right.
All depends
no
on...
Baton.
Yeah. All depends on the draw of the call. Interesting draw there. Does not want it because loses the Yaku of Tanya.
Again, wants that value.
Yeah. Thursday's got to make a decision here. Cuts the 7. Oh, no way Benimaru found it. He found the Dora pair.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make him Tenpai, but one away now with 2 Dora in the hand.
Yeah. That point value just went way up.
Yeah, and can also call the South as well. Either way, whether he gets the 3rd Dora or the South, that's it's 4 Han. It's basically Mangan. I think it's like a 7,700 or 7,900 on Sumo.
Very good. That just went crazy.
Actually, we're using WRC rules, so it's the rounded. They call it Kiriage Mangan. It gets rounded up to Mangan, so it is a Mangan.
Yeah, 7,700 and above gets rounded to 8,000.
Yes. Oh, Thursday, seeing a little bit of danger on the 6. Technically true, though. Benimaru is not Tenpai and makes a weight change. Would have made Benimaru Tenpai by calling that. Definitely.
Will lightning strike for Benimaru.
Right. Oh, will Thursday call here just to get Tenpai? Does. Thursday is Tenpai, but no Yaku, so cannot win. There's only 5 tiles left, though. Can Pio get Tenpai?
Yeah, ooh.
Finds it, but...
Yeah.
Well, doesn't have to throw the Dora. Doesn't take the Tenpai, though. There's only 3 tiles left. Not willing to throw the 2 or the 5. Both very dangerous tiles here. Thursday also has some dangerous tiles, but... Chi and Benimaru one away. Kang!
That's the Khan!
But still cannot find Tenpai.
Oh.
Khan, but no Tenpai was found. So even through all that, Pio could not get their dealer back. Pio
Heartbreaker for
not get their dealer back. Going into South 4 Thursday, you know, when last place is dealer in South 4, you never know what could happen.
I think we've been seeing that. We saw that last game too, like last place, last dealer, South. So
yeah, Thursday here with a decent like 2, 3, 4, 5 Sozu shape and a couple 2-sided weights, although now one of them is also overlapping with their pair. Benimaru on the right, 3 pairs. That's about it. It's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Does have a Dora. Across the table, Jackius, look at all those 6-pin and the 5-6. It just makes a really good shape. Just a really good shape. And on the left, Pio with the Dora Chun, the pair of them. Can call them, it'll make a Yaku. But that is the 4th pair for Pio, so Pio might have other ideas. Maybe 7 pairs. But let's see what happens if or when Benimaru releases the Chun. They might not, though, because it's very hard for them to get first, and they do want to protect their second. So that Chun might never come out of Benimaru's. A triple! A triplet of 7-so. A triplet of 7-so for Pio. Benimaru is about to make the decision. Yeah, it looks like Benimaru is folding already.
Okay.
Sees that the red dragon is just too dangerous.
Yeah.
It's already out of the running. Thursday here has to decide whether they want to cheapen their hand. Does do so, because that 1 pin in the discard makes them Furiten. And that's tough. So it's not going to be worth much, but it does keep Thursday's dealership alive.
Boom.
And it would be a very hard melt to finish. Wait, Benimaru moving forward.
What? Pushing? I guess we spoke too soon. Will the Chun come out now?
Oh, and a Ricci from Jackius. This could shut it all down. That is it's only a 4-7 weight. It looks like it could be 4-5-7, but it's actually only a 4-7 weight. Pio here breaking up a pair. Still has a hand if they can get the red dragon.
Heartbreaker for Thursday.
Yeah,
They
but
really
I
want
think
to.
Thursday probably just still has to go for it considering the position.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the real
Oh.
heartbreaker. Jackie finds their tile.
Ipatsu, no less. First draw.
Pots, yeah, and Thursday's also the dealer here, so it hurts a little bit more too. Unfortunate.
Sad heartbreaker for Thursday.
Ipatsumo.
Reachy outs. Better luck next time.
Right. All right.
Okay.
And let's see.
Is that it? Anything else left?
There are still some games going. Let's see if we can find any other games. Ooh, we got a game with a lot of V's here. Just an absolutely absurd amount of V's, and it's still in South too.
Ooh, let's dive in. Wow,
Arts,
so many V's.
Zayla, Democracker, and VVVV. Democracker was also in the Cat Food Bowl minor.
Oh, okay.
So let's get these hands out. Oh, and we just jumped into some serious action.
Yeah.
This is not a great weight for Arts, so Arts does not Reachy.
Yeah. Just deals the safe tile to the Reachy player.
Yeah.
1p.
Democracker has a two-sided weight here. 5 or 4-7.
Push the 8.
Yeah, the thing is, if Arts improves their weight, there's a good chance that 7 deals in. They might fold, but with all these inside tiles, it could be like this.
Ooh,
like this.
A good weight now.
This could be interesting. Yeah, and it comes out. Democracker starting to make those points back. Oh, that is the Ipeco side. And 3 Uradora. Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh, Dora bomb. Boom goes the dynamite. There, 3
monster swing. Still not enough to pass Arts, but does put Democracker into second.
Wow, the Dora bomb.
We joined in just in time. Yeah, Dora Bakudan or Dora Bakuhatsu.
Bakudan. Yeah.
Zayla here has the pair of Easts. That's interesting. It's not going to be worth too much if it's called, but it is a quick way to try and keep the dealer. Democracker has called the double South, the wind round and the seat round, and they're moving pretty quickly. They could even try for a half flush, but with the Dora being in their hand and connected, seems unlikely.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, across the table, VVVV got a lot of Tanyao tiles and a lot of close tiles, like completed melts.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, Art's not looking too bad either. Cuts the 1-2 here. Normally I would consider that a decent hand, but everyone else is just too fast. Finds the Dora pair. Finds the Dora pair. Is this Democracker's time to shine?
Oh.
VVVV cutting the 6-man.
As you recall, the Dora had so much Dora the last hand for Democracker. The Dora is just flowing to Democracker.
Yep, the legendary 3-so Dora this time. Oh, no call. No call there. 789 fills in for Arts. Oh. We're watching go around the V's. Oh, and another pair of Dora.
What?
Oh, they're both.
The Doras all showing.
Yep. Let's see. Arts may end up removing one for the 2-3 weight.
So Democracker in Tempai.
Yeah, it might. That Dora is probably not going to come out now after that Ricci though. Oh, but Arts just drew 1, 2, 3. Oh no.
No.
But they did throw the 9, so it looks like they're folding. All the V's though. First place. The rich get richer. Ricci Patsumo.
Yeah. Poorer gets poorer. Oh, heartbreaker for Democracker. That's a Mangan.
And the Tanyao for the Mangan. That's right. Unlucky for Democracker and Zayla.
Yeah. Ooh, big hand for Zayla right now.
Hey. That is definitely a hand.
Yeah.
Goes for the open call on it.
Yeah.
It might not be quite as much open called though.
Yeah.
We'll see. And for our other players, Democracker's got a fast hand. Might just use it to keep their dealer going, especially after seeing that many calls. I think Democracker is probably just going to rock it. Will they call this? Yeah. Figure going for the speed.
Yeah.
V's over here on the right also has a fast hand. And across the table, Arts is the only one who just doesn't seem to have the gas, but there it is, drew a tile. And to start to speed up, still a little bit slower than the other members. Democracker Tempai. Democracker Tempai. But Arts with another draw.
Wow.
Improving, but still just not quite at the speed of the other players.
Everybody's racing.
Yeah, the V's over here might lose one of the 1-4 so that deal in. We'll see. And even if they don't, there's so many still in the
Kayla draws
wall.
another Dora, though.
Oh, Kayla's actually got a monster, especially if they can make a toy. Zayla. Oh, V's deal in though. Zayla's hand is disarmed. And Democracker gets another chance.
Democracker's like, I want a wrench on. I want to keep my dealer. Keep on going.
Democracker gets another chance to at least get second. First
that's a big
is pretty
thing.
far. But yeah, now I think, what is it? 1600? So yeah, 1 Han. Because of the extra Honda, 1 Han, even 30 Fu is enough for Democracker. Just basically the smallest hand you can make is enough for Democracker to take
and that's
second.
a big thing. That's like, again, -5, +5, 10,000 points.
Yep. And this is the hand for Democracker to do it. It's got that nice 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shape and a couple pairs and the Dora that's connected, although the Dora shape will be hard to fill in. VVVV on the right fills in the 6, 7, 8, starting to speed up as well. Arts is not bad, but still pretty far away, and Zayla here has a decent hand, but the point value just doesn't seem to be enough.
No,
yeah,
not enough.
Looks like Ricci only, but another good draw.
Improves their shape, yeah.
Another good draw. Okay, it does cut the 1-3 shape. We'll see what Zayla can get here. Oh. Definitely an interesting thought about poning that, because this hand could really use the ability to open, but there's so many tiles that would have to be discarded for Democracker here in order to make open Tanya.
And it's too early, you know, to get to Tempai.
Arts having a Art's having a bunch of interesting decisions. Sometimes your body just doesn't want you to talk, you know.
Yeah, just do it.
Oh, Arts does not go for the open. Well, still can. Maybe that was what they call a sakigiri, or a discard of a dangerous tile early, so that it doesn't deal in later.
Because they are having a slim lead over second, so.
Yeah, VVV here cuts that because it would ruin their Dora weight. Makes sense. There's an east, basically a safe tile. Art's not holding safe tiles here though. They may have sakigiri'd the 7 so, but they're not holding safe tiles. Needs as much value as possible. That's so close, but it's not a useful tile for Arts. Unfortunate. Zayla though.
Ooh, that is a useful
That is
tile for her.
Tempai.
She reaches, she's just like, I'm gonna go for it, YOLO.
It's Ricci Dora 1, and Ipatsu is just ruined. Normally, you're just like, Ipatsu, but Ipatsu is actually really big for Zayla there. That
VVV says, I ain't scared of you, I'm gonna Okaki Ricci last place.
VVV has a Pinfu Tanya weight here with a Dora. Big hand for VVV. They don't even need it in first, but...
I guess they're just harvesting points, yeah?
Yeah, I think Democracker is in trouble. Because they want to get second, but that 9 pin is going to deal into Zayla here.
Yeah.
With the wrong Uradora, Zayla could surpass Democracker as well.
Yeah, that 9 pin. Ugh,
oh.
Trouble.
Arts here though does not. Is Arts Tempai? 3, 4, 5, 4. Yeah, Arts is Tempai.
Yeah.
Didn't Ricci. I guess doesn't want to get surpassed.
Yeah.
Right? They can.
It's so close.
Yeah, they can just win the Pinfu. Oh, they also have a Dora weight, so that also must be factoring into their like who's going to discard it. Although 2 players are in Ricci, but oh, Democracker's still avoiding, but they can't win the hand. That's just it's just the hard truth. They can't win this hand unless they deal in. And if they deal in, obviously they don't win. No way.
Is it gonna come?
Tile.
Deal into 5?
Oh my.
Oh, it comes out.
My.
Oh,
that gives Democracker a second.
Does that? Does that?
Like,
It does, because it
definitely.
was the Hote, another under the river.
Another Hote. I mean, even without the Hote, the difference was only like
Yeah.
2,000 points.
That was, oh,
The rich
man.
get richer
Arts.
again. The rich get richer again.
Arts throws away his one. That was a 10,000 point loss for Arts. Arts, you needed to be more artistic. Or maybe you got too artistic.
Too artistic with those moves.
Yeah.
Hey, all right.
Hey, good matches. Good matches.
So
I think, is it time for J-Cake? So who's up? That's going to relieve me. I might be jumping out for the third round.
yeah, I mean, there are still a couple games going now. If you want to check out one more,
Sure, I'm down with that.
all right.
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
Let's see. DDR Dan's going to come in a little bit.
That's
Yeah.
right. Can look forward to that.
Yeah, DDR Dan, just to introduce him, very strong player. One of the top Tenho players here in the U.S.
That's right. Oh, and here we are in South 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all the games are basically finishing now. Here's DJ Cream. We have a DJ Cream game.
Oh, the TO, right?
El Grande Pedro is winning, though.
Oh, is Grande right now.
Yeah, we got Pan Clarks and FK Joe Biden. I wonder what that stands for.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, so DJ Cream here could be going for Kokushi? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Are we witnessing an interesting Kokushi run here?
Yeah. DJ Cream knowing.
What's the difference?
That
40,000? Kokushi Sumo is enough. Kokushi Sumo is enough for DJ, but it's a long way away still.
That's a long road to hoe.
Yeah.
That's a long road. Yeah.
On the plus side, though, by holding the Red Dragon, El Grande Pedro isn't going to get his quick out. Oh, unless Pan Clarks cuts it, though. Because Pan Clarks probably not going for Kokushi themselves. Although their early discards kind of make it look like they were. Their follow, like their hand that they have right now, is very far away.
Good draw for DJ Cream. Draws a 9.
Yeah.
Mon.
And throws the
Inching
1
closer.
Mon. So Pan Clark's not going for Kokushi, which means El Grande Pedro will probably get that last Red Dragon at some point. And Joe Biden here, looking like maybe a flush is in the works. They are going to need at least 7,000 points. So a flush is probably what they're going to look for. And another Manzu tile for Joe Biden here.
Ooh.
Oh, Will doesn't want it. Doesn't want it. Very
Passes it
interesting.
up.
Maybe they're just taking the fastest wait, but I don't know. Like, maybe because they have the Dora wait, they'll rely on the Dora.
That's a good point.
They will still need Ura Dora, though, or something. Ippat Sumo or something just to get third. And Pan Clark's, of course, already holding 2 of those Dora. El Grande Pedro not quite willing to trust their red dragons yet. So, not willing to call any of these other weights. 2 away from Tempai. Maybe they'll get it without having to rely on red dragons and Ricci. We'll see. Oh, Joe Biden gets a massive weight, but removes the Dora weight. Then
interesting.
Removes the doorway. Maybe they're going for 1 to 9 pure straight. Maybe they think it's easier to find.
Yeah, well, that's weird.
We'll need the 3 and the 4 of Manzu. 3 and the 4 Mon.
Yeah, that was a big draw to complete that penchant shape for Joe Biden. So
if Biden finds the 3 Mon, they'll also have Pinfu, and then Pinfu plus the pure straight. That's 3 Han. Ricci will be the 4th Han necessary for the comeback Mangun. Oh dear.
Yeah, DJ Cream seems like it's just dumped.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible anymore. I think he's figured it out. All 4 Souths are in the discards. That's the Ricci.
Yeah, Ricci.
That's the Ricci. Joe Biden got the dream draw.
you're not the dream draw.
Yeah, if they get the 4, that's the 1. That is the big money. Let's see if they pass up the win on the 7.
Yeah.
Or even what, the 5? Yeah, the 5 is a winning tile for them as well.
Let's see what happens.
5 would be just like kind of disastrous though. It's like a lot of missing Yaku if they get the 5 mon.
Yeah, would it be enough? You know, like,
I mean, even the 7 mon is not enough on its own.
ugh.
Yeah, even directly from DJ Cream, it would only be 2 Han. So Ura would be necessary. And doesn't get anything.
Doesn't get it. Oh, that's too bad.
Unfortunate for Joe Biden there.
Joe Biden not able to get there.
Did not get the raise.
Yeah. Gets sent. Maybe that's
No.
That's what's happening. No. No.
We're not making election predictions here.
Yeah. No, we're not. Well, that's it for the F-Man here. I'm going to hand off. It's been a pleasure, Tipzntrix. Thanks for commentating with me.
Yes, pleasure for you to be here as well.
Yeah. I'm going to hand it off to DDR Dan, who is a very good Mahjong player, top player in Tenho. One of the best U.S. players. I think one of the first ho-ho players that has ascended. And so you're going to get some great commentary for DDR Dan. So without further ado.
Well, wait, there's going to be a little further ado. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There is a little bit of a delay because those matches, like you saw, there were a lot more left over. So we have another 10-minute break. We'll be back a little bit before the matches start, but it'll give us some time to get all the standings in place and to swap our commentators. So we'll take a short break, and
let's take a break.
We will be back.
All right, see you everybody next week. Talk to you all later. Hope you enjoyed it. Still a lot of Mahjong to go.
Take care, Frenetic. Normally I use the salute when my stream's ending. Anyone who's muted, I know you can't hear me, but the stream is not ending right now. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just leaving. Take it easy, everybody. Peace.
we're back now with our new commentators. Frenetic did introduce one of them to you, DDR Dan. DDR Dan, say hi.
Hello.
And our other commentator from the land down under, J Cakes.
Oh yeah, how you going?
All right. And Frenetic may not have explained it, but J Cakes also has somewhat of a Tenho account of his own. That's pretty strong, pretty strong.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And so we'll be getting into our next games in about 2 minutes. Our new commentators have a very specific game they want to watch, so I'll be looking for it while they explain their reasoning here.
Well, I know my reasons. Should I start DDR Dan, or as I like to call you,
Yeah.
Doctor Dan, because I missed.
I don't actually have a reason, so I guess it's all on you.
Okay, so Korak was the first Sanma saint in is it ever or just in the English server? Something to that degree.
English server,
But he's
yeah.
also English server, yeah, and he's also extremely prolific in the Mahjong Discord. Very vocal and one of our very vocal higher level players, always giving really good advice. He also can have a tendency to tell you off for making the wrong decisions. So I thought it would be entertaining to watch his game. and then we can see anything, and we can just have it on the stream for everyone to see, you know?
Yeah. So are we here to bully Korak then?
Yeah, look, Korak doesn't give himself many chances to be bullied, so I'm not gonna say that we're gonna bully him. But when we can, you just give a little ribbing, just give a little nudgy nudge.
Right. I'll criticize every time he declares reach. I'll just say, sure,
Yeah, you guys do not agree on. So DDR Dan, in order to fill in the time, I've always wanted to know, and it's just as a curiosity point for me, as we've got the time going into our next game, what got you into Puyo? Because I know that you're a very big Puyo per Tetris player.
Yeah. So
what brought that about?
when I first got a laptop and I was kind of new to internet stuff, I started watching YouTube videos, and somehow I found pro Japanese players playing Puyo, and it just looked so cool. So then I got the English Puyo Pop Fever, and then I just played that a whole bunch, and then I eventually found other places to play Puyo Versus, and then I just spent a whole bunch of time just playing and watching a lot of videos of the really strong Japanese players. So that's how I got into that.
So it's just sort of early exposure, and something about it spoke to you.
Yeah, it just looked really cool, I guess. I don't know.
And if the rumors have served me well, you are one of the highest skilled players in America on it.
Yeah, there's an international league, and right now I'm at the top, but there's a couple people from America who didn't participate, so they might be able to compete with me, but I think I'm pretty close up there near the top for outside of Japan at least.
That's awesome. So do you feel okay, so I know very little about Puyo, but I imagine if you've watched a lot of Americans play and a lot of Japanese play, do you reckon there's a significant play style difference between the two, or is it more they just do what the Americans do but better?
I think there used to be more in the past, just because the non-Japanese players would be more focused on just building big chains, and then Japanese players would do a lot of attacking and defending. But nowadays it's more similar, but the Japanese players are just overall better at kind of everything. So
and I think we have we used up just enough time that we're checking into the first game. Actually, while we're stuck
Assuming
at,
this loads.
Mahjong Souls. Oh, sorry.
I was saying, assuming this loads, it's been here a little while. I might have to restart it.
Yeah, I was gonna say while we're stuck here on Mahjong Souls, prolific 84%. I want to ask Dan, who's your favorite character in Mahjong Soul?
Probably Chiori, just for the emotes.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, okay, so we are definitely stuck at 84%. Oh no.
All right. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna have to relog in, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's definitely down right now.
That's alright. We can fill in the time. We can fill in the time, of course.
Yeah.
Can we fill in the time? My mind has gone blank all of a sudden.
Well, the login succeeded. I'm that. So I think it was just a problem. Maybe just a one-time glitch, I'm hoping. Well, I hope we're not in East 2 by the time we get back, but...
well. Unfortunately, it do be that way some of the time.
That way sometimes. Yeah. Okay. No, we are in East 2. I cursed it.
No.
Alright, so here we are.
Great.
Oops. Alright.
I can't see the screen here, but
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
I
my
think it's
bad.
still being
I
sorted
think
out,
I think I
unfortunately.
think it's because I had to reload. I'll get it back to you
okay.
guys in a sec. We definitely heard a Ricci there.
well, I can see the screen on Twitch. So
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Wait,
Okay.
Dan. Let's make some speculative comment. Oh, never mind.
You lost the fun. The fun is gone.
There we go. We are going in. So we are in East 2. We have Brady in the East right now. Kuma in the South Seat, Korak in the West Seat, and your waifu is alive. You can't say that. in the North Seat. And we have two Richis. One with a 7-pin 8-man double pair weight on half of Medora, and Kuma-kun with an 8 bamboo white dragon weight. So, so tactically calling away so that the dealer goes to a different player.
they also got an Uradora, so that's actually double the value right there.
That's a good one. Yeah. All right. So this is our first round that we can properly talk about. What do you think, Dan? What do you think? Looking around, we have a sorry pun from Korak.
Do you think Korak will go for like a half flush here, or just Southwind?
What are the standings like? So like, what's the cutoff again into the next round? And
32.
like, what are the current players? 32. Oh, 32 out of 256 players. Yeesh. All right. I imagine Korak's gonna go for some big hands. So I think if Korak's gonna either want the all triplets pair, all the triplets hand, or the never mind.
Looks like all triplets, maybe. That's a good draw for it. And you can also use the red 5s for the circles or the character tiles to potentially get more value like that.
Are we playing the red 5 rule set?
I think so, yeah.
No red 5s. It's
Oh,
double
no?
WRC
Oh, no,
rule
we
set.
aren't.
WRC rule
Oh,
set.
okay. I forgot.
We got an interesting one shaping up for Kumakun. They are one away from getting a 3-color straight in the 2-3-4.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in seeing if they'll call it. What do you reckon? Open 3-color straight Dora 1, 2,900?
Maybe. They are dealer, so it would keep their dealer going if they can win here.
Mm.
They could change their weight, but they probably don't want to do that.
Fractured! Okay.
Tenpai.
Tenpai here. 4 Korak on that all triplets hand, waiting for the 2, and 2 bamboo and 3 bamboo, praise be.
Another Dora for the dealer, though. That's pretty big, but it's kind of hard to use.
Ooh, a 4-mon cut.
Yeah.
Losing the chance of a 3-color straight.
Yeah.
Presumably, maybe a safety thing that they
Maybe.
maybe.
Oh, now they can. That's gonna help them, because now they have a better chance of using both of the Dora at least.
Yeah, and they've hit that perfect one-away shape, which is really nifty.
Yeah.
Oh, that two pin's gonna hurt a little bit. If Kumakun had kept that 2-3-4, they could have chosen to.
Are they gonna keep the Dora? Yeah, I think.
They're so greedy. I love it.
Right.
Okay. How many? Okay. Breathe.
If they win with the Dora, it's gonna be 12,000. Otherwise, it'll be 5,800. But either way, it's pretty big. Or 77 is. Oh no!
Oh,
it's gonna win though.
The blessed 3 bamboo, praise be, does deal into Korak for 5,200. I should explain this to anyone who doesn't know. Although, if you're a follower of Tip's stream, you do know is that statistically, I'm a stats master. Okay, so statistically speaking, 3 bamboo is certifiably the best tile in Mahjong. Don't at me. So you always have to work around the 3 bamboo. It's how you increase your win rate by 5%. Alright, let's move on. Alright, okay. So we are entering into East 4 with the 4-mon Dora. Looking around, we see a quick East call from Brady. With 1 Dora in their hand, seems like for a quick East Dora 1. There's a backdoor chance for a Honitsu, but I mean, it's a super far backdoor. You'd have to really be stretching that.
Kumakun on the left, though, has a pretty good hand. They have 1 Dora, and they could get Pinfu, and they're 1 away. So that hand's gonna be one to watch. There's a Dora discard from Brady, though, so they're really just going cheap and fast.
Yeah, they're hardlining for speed, trying to shut down Korak's dealership, presumably because Korak is first, so they don't want them to go loose with the game or anything like that. And yeah, it seems like your waifu is a lie is also thinking the same philosophy, calling that South own wind.
Yeah.
To try and shut down this dealership.
Another more Dora discards. So most of the hands are pretty cheap.
Seeing so many Dora card makes me cry a little bit. When you've been playing Akanashi WRC rolls. It does avoid it for the time being. But I don't imagine
with 5 pairs though. 7 pairs is a chance. A possibility here.
And as memey as it is a shortcut to a Hanemon. So you get that Riichi, you hit those Ura, and all of a sudden you're 18,000 points up.
Yeah.
Ooh, Riichi here from Kumakun, waiting for the inside 6-mon wait for Reach Dora 1.
Correct, doesn't have to make any decisions yet, but we'll see how safe he plays here as dealer.
Ooh, that's a rough pickup from Brady. Brady does decide to cut the 7 pin. So the reason why well, it seems like it's not an easy discard to cut the 9 mark because they don't see anything in Kuma.
Tsuma.
Oh,
It's actually really big. So it's already 3 on. No Urador though. Urador would have doubled the score there.
Yeah, would have actually made that hand quite an upset kind of hand.
Yeah.
But fortunately for Korak, it is only 1,000, 2,000, leaving things still nice and fairly close. Alright, moving into South 1, we have the 6-pin door. Oh, your wife is Eli's hand actually like it's just the one draw. What difference could one draw make? But then you look at it, you're like, wow, this hand turned from what could be described as garbage into this is amazing with a swift 6-pin draw.
There's a lot of potential there. They could get the Rion Peiko. Potentially.
Let's not say something so cursed. Surely not. Rion Peiko's alive.
And they could also get
here for Korak.
They could get a 3 bamboo weight. That seems like the best weight possible.
True, you're right. Unfortunately, they are getting thrown up by the road sign that is Korak early Riichi on the 6-9 bamboo for Reach Pinfu. Cheap one, but it will force everyone to play safer, presumably.
It could have been a Dama Pinfu though. No, I'm just kidding.
Now Dan. The Riichi button exists for a reason. Sometimes you need to click it. Oh gosh. So yeah, each of the players choosing how they're going to react to this Riichi. Seems like Brady here is not really blinking, sort of just shoving in, considering that they don't have too much.
But they don't.
Ooh, what's their Yaku going to be? If they're unwilling to cut the Dora,
probably has to be all simples.
Yeah, so they'll be waiting for the 4-pin in order to turn into an all simples hand.
A lot of Korak's weights are in people's hands, so if they don't discard them, Korak might not win. But there's still 2 left in the wall, I think.
I think luckily for Korak, the weights, the players can't really push their hand without either taking a long detour, as you see in Brady's hand, or just having the fold. Because, like, you can see sort of the difficulty in cutting 6-9 bamboo here for your wife who is alive.
Yeah. Brady discards the 2 of circles, and now it looks like he's mostly folding.
Oh no, let's not have a resident sleeper. Come on. just to come on, gotta throw some action at that. Oh, no card for Flo. I was so disappointed.
Oh, there's Korak's winning tile. Oh no!
Oh, it does come out immediately.
Wow.
Unfortunately for Brady. Unfortunately for Brady, sorry, but for I can't remember the name. Sorry, I have a goldfish memory right now. Kumakun does deal in on the 9 bamboo for a rich Pinfu. 2,000 points. It's a nice small hand. Presumably, do you reckon they saw the early pawn of the 8 bamboo and thought that 9 bamboo was probably safe?
Probably something like that, yeah. They might have been thinking about getting a pairs hand as well. Because I think they had 4 or 5 pairs.
So not folding away their one away.
This hand, Kumakun has 2 Dora already and a closed triplet. There's a lot of potential there for a big value hand. Besides that, Brady is the dealer, so if he can win, it would already be more valuable. And his shapes are pretty good, so he has a good chance as well. Oh, there's an effective draw. And
Yeah. So, Swanko? Yes. Yes.
Maybe Sononko.
It could even be like a Tanyao Sananko. Tanyao Peikar? Yeah, we'll have to see.
Right now it looks like reach only though.
No. We are Dreamweavers here. We don't talk about that kind of thing. We don't think about cheap hands. They don't exist in our network.
Okay. There's a Dora. Maybe
Very
a
nice.
mixed triple straight somehow, or triple sequences. Oh,
Oh,
reach.
oh.
Or you can go big. Oh no, just gonna take the reach.
See, I was actually going to bring that up with you. What would you
Yeah.
think of a one-man cut in that situation?
I think it would make more sense here because of the tournament format, and you have a lot of potential for a high value hand. But I don't mind just declaring reach either. It is reach and Adora as dealer, so.
I think especially because
There's the
very
sumo.
Nice sumo. For the players watching at home, I guess we're all watching at home. I don't think. That 4445666 is I think it's something known as a Tatsumaki because it is waiting on it's also waiting on 5 different tiles to progress the shape. So you can draw a 3-pin, 4-pin, 5-pin, 6-pin, or 7-pin to progress the shape into something. So you could almost see the one man as a flirt to allow Tanyao and potential mixed triple sequences.
Yep.
So that's my piece. Going into South 2, Brady's dealership has a green dragon pair and picked up Adora, so they probably will be tempted to call the green dragon when it comes out, or if it comes out. Korak here, going for a Hanatsu. Yep, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kuma-kun. We should be going in that order, that's my mistake. Sorry. Double South pair here for Kuma-kun, but other than that, a little bit cheap, but I mean, you know, it is very efficient.
Kan.
Oh, Kanya! Oh. Alright, we have Your Wife Was a Lie starting us out with the Kan for Flow. I don't really know what the Yaku is going to be.
Well, there's always last tile draw.
Hoite only. Under the river or under the sea.
Yeah.
Darling, it is better down where it's wetter. Under the sea. I don't know what I'm saying. I woke up a lot earlier than I expected. Anyways, let's keep going.
That's 7 bamboo actually. Kuma-kun might have wanted to keep it just to be able to take in the 3 bamboo. Oh, there's Tenpai though. They have Reach and Adora, and if they get double South, it's going to be 8,000 points.
Oh, Korak is in Tenpai as well. Okay, so now Korak has to decide
Korak's emoting.
whether they take the wider 1 4-pin 9-pin weight, which they do, or take the edge 7-pin weight. Oh, jeez, that's brutal. That's brutal.
Brady could have dealt into Korak on the 9 of Circles, but because he didn't, Kuma-kun gets the Ipatsu Sumo.
So, fortunately for everyone at the table, Kuma-kun did sumo the cheaper side of the hand. If they'd gone the south, it would have been a Haneman, which would have been very nasty. Kuma also didn't hit 2 Urodora, so that's also nice, I guess. trying to draw some very rough upsides, but so entering into South 3, we see a very, very close scoreline between the top 3 players, and Your Wife Was a Lie is kind of left a little bit behind here, unfortunately.
Yeah. Kuma-kun has a pretty fast hand as dealer, potentially, so they might be able to take the lead from Korak. Korak has a pure straight though, 1 away from it, so Korak can get a big hand with that if he can get it. As for the other players, Your Wife Was a Lie has a okay hand, but they're gonna need Dora or something to get any value, or the green dragon. And Brady's hand is pretty close to ready as well, so this should be a close round. Actually. Oh, there's the 7 characters.
Draw. And they do decide to
Oh.
reach on the green dragon.
Trap weight. Is your
Heavyweight.
waifu gonna? Your waifu is alive. Might think the green dragon is safe because he has 2 of them, but it's actually gonna deal in if he discards it. So
We do reach the interesting situation where your waifu as a lie is in a very stuck position, so
yeah,
they may never fold. And because they may never fold, Korak just may never get their tile, because then they'll be waiting
Yeah.
for one more green dragon.
interesting call here from Kuma-kun though.
Yeah, probably going for either that all simples or maybe even like a... No, never mind, that's not gonna work.
This is
Yeah, probably.
Tenpai. Tenpai for Brady. And a reach. Korak only has 1 winning tile, but your waifu is alive. Might discard the one from his hand. yeah.
Oh.
'Cause-
Yeah, so it does seem like your waifu is not really pushing their hand.
Oh,
You would have
so-
brutal.
Oh man.
A reach sumo. Okay, it's a reach sumo only, so that's not too bad. But yeah,
It's gonna be really close.
yeah, this is shaping out to be a close one. Korak now 300 points behind first place, so we'll wanna win a hand. Brady only for 3,300 points, something like that.
Yeah.
So can win something, afford to win something small and try to take first place. Getting those points do matter. So
Your waifu is alive is gonna need something huge, but besides that, everyone else is really in contention for first place in this South 4. Korak is really close to Tenpai though. How's he gonna play this situation? Discarding the 3 of circles is the most efficient for this discard, but if you keep it, you can draw around it and get better weights. So there's some reasons to keep it as well. And there's Tenpai.
ooh, Tenpai, will they reject it? Will they take it?
No
I-
reach. Wow.
Wow!
I'm kind of
Who are you?
surprised.
What have you done with Korak? So presumably Korak wants to draw the Dora and hope for a reach pin food Dora 1 kind of shape, which would be really, really nice.
This is Tenpai for
Uh,
Kuma-kun though, and a reach.
Oh. And is he gonna throw the stick in?
Korak
Yeah, he
reaches.
just throws the stick in.
Brady is one away with really good weights as well, but yeah. It's
So we do have
Yeah.
2 very awkward weights. We have an inside 6 bamboo weight versus an inside 5 bamboo weight. Both of them are reach only. But this is a very, very big hand because the person to win it, well, if Korak wins it, he gets first place and we'll have to continue
Well,
because there's no,
yeah.
I believe there's no Agariame. But if Kumiko gets it, they just take first place and just take it home. I was about to mention that there's only one. Oh, that hurts. Alright. So, fortunately for Korak, does deal to a reach only, sustaining the 2nd place. Unfortunately for Korak, it is not first place, so that's a
yeah.
bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah. There were some huge swings possible just because anyone from the top 3 players could have gone any way there. So
And so that settles our first Hanjan for the day. The first Hanjan of our
Of round 3.
commentary.
Yep.
Of round 3, yes.
The waifus are not a lie.
Waifus are not indeed a lie.
Alright.
Waifu is justice all the time.
I'm gonna scroll through the
Alright.
games. Do
Yes,
you want to use the wheel now, or do you want to just
Yes,
scroll?
let's use the wheel. I haven't
Oh, the
actually seen
wheel's
the wheel, so I'm
back.
curious.
The wheels. All right. I don't think there are 64 games left, so we're gonna have to just keep that in mind. If we get too high of a number, it's whatever.
You can loop back around.
All right. Are you
You're
ready?
adding a few odds onto the first few, but
Are you ready?
Yes. Let's spin that.
That
Wait, is that
wheel.
no? Is that too dated of a reference? I cannot see the wheel anymore.
You can't see it? No.
No, I can't see it. Ah!
Why can't you see it? That's so weird.
It's okay. Just tell us what the wheel says.
The wheel is number 12. I didn't rig it, I promise.
Wait,
Oh, this is
wait. Why would number 12 be a rig? I'm confused.
I don't know. Why would it be a rig?
Alrighty, let's go look at game number 12. Whoa.
Alright, 1 sec. I'm trying to get you vision again.
All good, all good. Yes, the stream's slightly down on our perspective. So,
The viewers can see it was number 12. They saw I didn't rig it. You can trust them.
I see.
Alright.
So for the
And still didn't work, did it?
no, it's alright. We can just watch game 12. It's fine.
Hey. Alright, here we go.
I'll take your word for it. You're a trustworthy individual. The stream will keep you in check. You know, checks and balances.
Okay, game number 12. Here we come.
Game number 12. Game number 12. Yes, we see it now. Okay, there we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm already at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Number 12. Here we go.
Alrighty, we are entering game number 12.
Danielle.
Okay, it's not Southpaw. We have something to commentate. So we are entering in with Gar in the East Seat, Meowfin in the South Seat, Cashew in the West Seat, and I cannot pronounce that. I can't pronounce that.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it either.
Q in the North Seat. I'm sorry if I'm butchering something. I don't want to butcher that pronunciation. I'm sorry. North is the Dora. Really interesting in the. Okay, so I know this doesn't sound too interesting. When you get into the situations where you have the the non-Yaku on a Dora, you get these interesting knife fights where, because it is no Akadora, no one wants to cut the actual Dora, but they find it really painful to use the actual Dora unless they can draw one more. But then when you have 3 people who have a single copy of the Dora, it's just a huge knife fight of who thinks their hand is fast enough to cut the live Dora. Oh, and speaking of that, what Meowfin just said it. Presumably not wanting it to weigh them down and not wanting to get stuck with it later. Gar, on the other hand, is willing to keep it for another turn to try and draw into another copy or something to that degree.
Cashew just got a big draw there, and they can get all simples, maybe a pure double sequence, and maybe a Pinfu. So they have some potential for value there, even without Dora. Yeah.
So yeah, I do wonder if in no, they are very last, so they will probably be forced to keep this kind of closed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, so you could see like an inside four. So, ooh, rejecting the 2 bamboo. Yeah.
That was Tempai, but no reach here.
Waiting for the edge 7-pin wait.
Yeah.
Probably maybe hoping for like a 6-pin or an 8-pin draw to go for Tanyao, I guess.
Probably. Because it's not that many draws, a lot of times I think just declaring reach makes sense. But they might be going for more points though. So, yeah.
So here's a hot take. Say Q draws a 7-pin.
Oh, now reach.
Never mind. I was gonna say Q. Okay, every time I say something, say Q drew the 7 pin. Would you free turn reach you cutting in the 6 pin? How spicy are you playing that hand? Based on the point situation.
Like, I don't actually play the tournaments that much, but because it's a tournament, you have more incentive to chase the bigger hands and try to get more points. So maybe free time reach there would be better.
We do see Meowvin is fully charging in, cutting the very live 3 pin into it, not wanting to get rid of their hand. Oh, they do draw a copy of the Dora, which is now very awkward when you see that shiny tile in the middle.
Yeah.
So that is the risk with cutting the Dora. You do try to lower your exposure, but if you redraw into it, it's a bit of a bitter pill to swallow.
There's a Chi.
Oh, interesting.
There's a winning tile.
So Meowvin, after drawing that, seems to be just fully out of the way. Okay, so...
Oh, it's 4 pairs, but it's not gonna be fast enough to make 7 pairs. I think Gar is gonna try to keep his dealer, but he needs a... it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, so they were going for a no Yaku temp to try and push, and as Dan says, doesn't happen. So we do get to an exhaustive draw. Q and Cashew were Tenpai, both getting a nice 1,500 points. And moving us on to South 3. 3 mod is the Dora.
So that's a really good draw for Malvin. Locks in the Dora and completes a tough wait. So he's got quite an improvement just with that one draw.
Still got a little bit left to go in terms of making draws, but yeah, you are perfectly, you're right. It's a very, very good draw, especially on the side rather than like a 6 mon, which would hurt a lot more. Looking around, we got I think we went in Gar on the left, and they can go for like a half flush or even a. Seems like they don't like the option. They rejected that 2 bamboo. So perhaps, or maybe they're going for classical closed like Pinfu Ipeiko or something to that degree.
Quar, the cube player across from us, has a hand that's really close to Tenpai, and there's a lot of draws that'll get them there. If they can get a good weight, they'll get Pinfu as well. Not much, no Dora though, so they'll need some luck, like Reach and Uradora, to get a lot of value.
And they would want to be aiming for value because they have hit the South 3. Ooh, that's the... Nice. Oh... Okay, God does draw the one-shot tile, but fortunately, they do decide to offload the 9 and 1. But yep, so it seems like Gar is fairly out of the hand, presumably.
Melvin, though, just got more Dora. They'll call from Gar, though. He might actually.
Melvin does get more Dora, but they've cut the 9 pin and the 8 pin, so they're almost releasing.
Oh, Sumo. They need Uradora, though. Pretty big.
Oh, no
Uradora.
Unfortunate. But 700, 1,300, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Puts them in a fairly decent range, and so we enter South.
So
let's talk goals. Cashew just wants to win, so let's forget about that. Meowfin over here has a bit of an awkward line in that they are more than 10,000 points away. And the reason why that's important is because 10,000 points away from a non-dealer is Among on Sumo. Among on self-draw. So they are not in range of Among Us software if they want the first place. Now, don't get me wrong. Oh wait, they're way more than Among Us.
Yeah.
So they're just very far behind. So they'll need something like a direct hit or something massive like a Baiman sort of draw. And it just looks like they want to end fast.
So Gar has the pair of dragons, so they have the chance to end it fast as well, and that's what they want to do, to just close it out in first. And Gar is on the right.
Oh, Cashew! Oh, Cashew! What an amazing draw!
If he keeps the 1-up circles, he can go for that full pure straight.
Wait,
But
no.
he's just going it.
Yes, as Dan, yes, could have gone for that pure straight, but I guess the option to the 5 bamboo keeps also the mixed triple sequences. That is the worst tempai.
No reach though.
Unfortunate, but yeah. So they had an interesting option there in that 7 Manzu allowed them to keep the 3-sided weight close to the Dora. The 5 bamboo allowed them to keep the mixed triple sequences, and the no, my heart hurts. I can't. No, stop. And the one Pinzu would have meant that if they drew a 2 Pinzu, they could have had a pure straight, which just happened. Oh god, my heart hurts.
Well, maybe they'll draw the Dora or something. Make up for it.
But okay, so does the drawing the Dora even fix it? Oh no, you can't do this. You can't do this. You can't. No. Oh gosh.
Or maybe
God, I can't be the only person in pain right now. This hurts. This hurts to watch.
Maybe they'll draw their winning tile with no reach, and that'll hurt too. Kanya! And now 2 Dora.
Oh, they've added 2 Dora! Okay, now Cashew has a hand that's fightable. And they're gonna reach in. Waiting for the inside to...
Oh man!
Oh man!
That's huge!
Oh!
It's an instant comeback off of the leader.
Oh, that's an 18,000 point transaction!
That's a
What the hell?
crazy turn of events.
Cashew and God just switched places! What? What? Huh?
It's terribly unlucky for Gar, but a huge win for Cashew.
Okay, let's be fair here. Gar put himself under a little bit of exposure by reaching.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it is what, so not to say that their Ichi was correct. They wanted to shut down the hand before, presumably they thought Q would have a hand. So, it does make sense, but that is one of the reasons why some people play conservatively when they are in first place, because they want to lower their exposure to, getting really unlucky. Which is something that you observed in that case. So, yeah, very for Gar over there, and now they go from start at the top. Now we hear. Unfortunately, they will have to climb themselves out of this. Cashew now is thinking, "Wow, this is a great position. I've got all this, and you pick up this kind of hand, which has got amazing shapes. It's still 2 away, but look at the shapes, bro. Look at the shapes." This is the most adorable hand in the first row. Is adorable a suitable way to describe hands?
I've never actually described my hands that way, but I can understand it.
This is not dry. It gets more and more potentially expensive.
potential full flush for Malvin right there.
And even more tempting is a closed full flush.
Yeah.
Although that's going to be hard to achieve, admittedly,
Yeah.
but it is a tempting option.
Oh,
Oh
they
wait,
got closer.
sorry, why am I? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on a second there. Oh my god. Is that one away? 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, it
4.
is.
Yeah, that's one away from a closed, full flush,
And pretty good weights as
pure
well.
straight.
The 2, 5, 6, 9 of circles. There's Tempai though for the dealer Cashew.
Yeah,
And-
waiting for the 5, 8 mons. They do decide to reach here. They will want to draw that 8. They want to. Sorry, they do. I can't talk. They will want to get that 8 mon because it is the pure double sequence.
Oh,
wait.
no!
Oh, no!
Cashew could be at risk here with the
That's
reach.
an upset hand. That's an upset
Yeah.
hand. That is an upset hand. Oh my god.
Cashew is at
Oh my
risk of
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
dealing in like guarded after reach. Oh,
Oh no, my
Not the
brain's
winning
melting. What's
tile.
that? Is that a better weight?
I don't think so.
No, it's not. It changes it to an
Yeah.
inside. Okay. It changes it to
Yeah.
an inside four. So yeah. So they do decide to still take the wider 2-pin, 5-pin, 9-pin weight for closed full
Oh, there's- oh no!
They would have drawn it themselves!
Oh,
Reach.
oh no, guard! Dilson!
Oh,
Oh
okay. God does deal into the full flush, but okay. So you may So this is the thing, right? Even though that's a massive hand for Meowvin, if they had managed to self-draw it, and self-draw, they would have gotten the Baimon Sumo, which would have been the 4,000, 8,000 point hand, upsetting them into first place, which
Yeah.
is huge. Not to say this is bad, but it's just unfortunate that they probably took the objectively larger weight and they drew the inside form.
man!
Oh god.
Well, it was a pretty crazy turn of events there at the end, but Cashew does hold out for the win. So
Well, I don't think I can take this. I don't think I can take it. That hurt to watch.
It hurts so much for Gar, I'm sure, because it looked like he had it in the bag, and then all of a sudden he's way down in last.
Yeah, it really comes at you pretty fast. That really. Oh.
That was quite a game. It was pretty insane.
That was, to say the least. Sorry, I don't know how to. I can't use my words. I don't know how to describe what I just saw, other than vague, incoherent screaming.
Oh man! All right, you guys want to watch another one? Another
course.
one that's winding up.
Yeah.
All right.
Moi Kai. Are we picking now? Or are we?
Ooh, I want to pick this one. I'm
Okay, go
picking
ahead,
this
go
one.
Which one do you want to pick?
Oh yeah, you guys
Is
can't
that,
see my
Kitty
cursor.
Life?
All right, we'll call it a surprise. Oh yeah, yep.
I
So
think
much
it's
for
called
the-
Kitty Life. Yeah, Kitty Life, Foxy Yamato. Oh, what a spicy game! Are we allowed to shout out that server, Tips?
The server. All right,
The
yeah,
server?
go ahead, go.
Yeah. So the reason why this is a spicy game is because Foxy Yamato, Kitty Loaf, and Mords are all prominent players of the Reachie Out server. So they Reachie Out's like a competitive kind of server that everyone plays and like represents clubs with each other. So this is basically a pseudo in-house, pseudo kind of Anyways, sorry, that's not important. Let's move on to the game.
Yeah.
South 4, Mort's last dealership. East, I said the two wins, that it wasn't. West is the Dora. Mort does get into Tempai, waiting for the 1-4 man. Does not decide to reach it though.
Well, the game goes on.
And Kitty Life does deal right into, unfortunately, dealing the basically safe tile against the Richie from Foxy Amato, dealing more 2,000 points. Oh no! Ooh! Dan!
Yeah. Oh.
You see what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, P1?
Not sure.
Wait, do you guys have bananas in pajamas in the States?
I don't really know about it.
Is that just an Australian thing? Oh gosh, I feel like I'm referencing things.
I might have heard of it, but it's been a long time.
So we do see the full committal to that closed full flush, because Mort did decide to get rid of that one bamboo pair instantly. So, oh, Dora Pod. Oh. Okay. I'm on a stream. I need to breathe and actually do some analysis. So, we do see. Is that Asius?
It's Arius, I think.
Arius?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we do see they decided to pawn the Dora. However, their hand wasn't actually particularly close to anything really. So half of this Dora pawn is a fear tactic. Understandably so, because the hand looked hard to make a Yaku anytime soon anyway. So they do decide to go for that half flush, which they're drawing very well for.
Kitty Love can end it pretty soon, though. They've got a really close hand, and they can call for all simples. And that's an improvement draw, but not Tenpai.
And that is Tenpai. Okay, so will they decide to Richi, or will they choose to Dharma and not have their exposure? They do decide to Richi. Probably figuring that they're on so many points it doesn't matter, I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
And
the tournament structure, I guess.
Yeah. Oh,
the
one shot.
sumo.
One shot headshot, easy clap.
When you know you're gonna draw it, you might as
When
well
you know
read.
you're gonna draw it, exactly. When you know you're gonna draw it, you throw in the stick and you get 8 more back. And so Kitty Life does sumo it and gets 2,000, 4,000 points, ending the Hanshan in first place. So Kitty Life in first, Morton second, Foxy Amato in third, if I remember correctly. Yes, and Arius in last place. So I had fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, that's a good game. Tips. Good choices.
All right. It looks like there is still a lot left.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense with so many, like with a round of 256.
Yeah. Any
about-
preference?
Let me. I just want to look for. Oh, Thursday.
All right. Icarus FW here, I think, is also the leader of Mahjong. Either, if not the leader, then a prominent member.
What?
The legendary
Mahjong?
Mahjong. Mahjong is a Mahjong team named after a very interesting old arcade Mahjong game where you play as Batman and you play sexy Mahjong with some ladies. And if you lose, they kill you. If you lose, they kill Batman.
Hold up. Yui FBI.
Hey.
So, we are entering in with Nyo.
This is a big moment here, because Nyo, as Diller's trying to overtake first. No reach, though.
So we do see the pins are just cursed today. So I think we see Icarus FW going for that full flush in the Pinzu. Thursday doesn't have much. It's if they can't draw that 3 man, their hand becomes extremely awkward.
Yeah.
And now the hand is a little bit awkward, but they can drop the 2 easts and go for that mixed triple sequence.
Oh no!
Oh,
You chose the wrong weight.
No, stop! I can't take all this heartbreak. I can't take all this heartbreak. Why are people drawing so cursed?
A lot of times, though, I'm surprised. Like a lot of times, you just do the Furry 10 reach just to give yourself a better chance to draw the win.
Yeah, I get what you
But they're
also like a bit
converting.
of a fear tactic, right? See if you can throw
Yeah.
up some things. So Icarus does get into Tenpai, waiting for the Russian Tunky 2-pin. So for those in the audience, the Russian Tunky is when you're waiting for that inside wait, 1 2 2 3, waiting for the 2, or 1 2 3 3, 1 2 3 3, waiting for a 3. You can call it also a Russian Kanchang, or inside, Russian inside. So you do raise a super interesting point in that more often than not, players who end up being a fairy tale do decide to reach you anyways to try and push other players out of the hand who are middling. So you probably wouldn't be able to push like Icarus, but you could push, say, Thursday or anyone else.
Senpai again though. No reach again. Though.
This was pretty valuable though, Darmid. The problem with the other hand was that it was a bit cheap closed.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's a 10-5 there.
Yeah, for Thursday does reach. You waiting for the edge 3-man wait. So we have what? An edge 3-man wait. How many are there? Is there 3 left? No, 2 left. Sorry.
Yeah.
Versus the Russian Tunky 2-pin wait, which is dead.
Yeah.
Versus the Furry 10 4-7 pin. So they'll have to draw it themselves.
Yep.
Never mind. So what did I say? Why was I talking? So they do similar. Very nice. 100 points all. Puts them in first place. Can't ask for much more.
Yeah, that's a big win there. Just take the lead, and the player on the left is way negative though. Unfortunately for them.
Yeah, unfortunately they are. They're just doomed. Sorry, I can't better express. They're pretty doomed. Yeah, I can't imagine a way to come back from this, but yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I mean, it does happen, obviously, when you're in a tournament and you're playing a lot more greedy. Sometimes you just deal into a lot more hands. It's, a bit of bad luck sometimes, but it's not a feasible way to come back from the position. Again, though, you could draw amazingly, but like a Suanko, I guess. But I mean, you only have 2 pairs, so
Yeah.
let's not think about it. Let's think about the more likely, like the very interesting hand that Thursday has opposite us. So what does Thursday need? Thursday needs 6,800. So a 1,300, 2,600 point hand would do it. So reach Simo Infu Dora 1 or something like that, or even like a reach Simo Tanya Dora 1, which would be enough because it would be a welcome. So Thursday is fairly incentivized not to call unless they can draw more copies of Dora. Neo here has oh boy, that's potentially very big. Still 4 away from the very big version of the hand, but why am I saying such cursed things? Yeah, okay. So they're a lot closer to the very cursed hand. This is like a timeline, a very unlikely timeline, but could we see a closed full flush double pure sequences hand? Never mind.
No,
sorry.
We could still see a full flush though.
So you can still see a full flush, but yeah. So they do decide to call. Very reasonable, I might add. I'm not, I had no problem with this, but a commentator's job is to be very dreamy, and I am definitely dreaming up the most unlikely possible hand of this position. And that 3-man draw is both nice and a little bit awkward considering. Yeah, an inside 3-man wait is not really what you want.
Thursday gets a second Dora though. That's gonna give them a shot at first here.
Yeah. And there's still 2 copies of the Dora in the wall, and interestingly and importantly to Thursday is that they see that the Neo over here is hoarding the Manzu tile.
Yeah.
While the player on the left, I don't know how to say their name, so Keiko
Yeah.
Musume, is holding the bamboo tiles. So it's hard to figure out what exactly it is.
Did you see that Yao just gave up 10 pie?
Yeah.
Kind of
So that was
surprised,
something
but
else. I think they saw Keiku's hand. I don't really want to deal into 8,000 here. Just give him my first place. Might as well play conservatively, I suppose.
yeah, that's probably what they were thinking. That 4 bamboo was just discarded, so now they know it's safe. But now they've given up their 10 pie. But they can draw back into
Still
it.
loop around to it.
Yeah.
It's possible. In fact, it's...
I don't think they're gonna discard this.
No, surely not.
I
Surely.
think so.
Yeah, okay. You can see the temptation, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so reach here for Icarus, waiting for the 2/5 Pinzu.
Hmm. I can't imagine that Yao will discard it, yeah.
Yeah. So Thursday is holding basically all of Icarus' points. Yeah. Oh. So, yeah. No tempo here for Thursday. Well, she only has one draw to get into it, and we'll need Keiku to deal in somehow, so it's gonna be pretty unlikely, but, you know.
No, it didn't happen.
And so, yeah, that ends the draw with Tenpai for Keiku and Icarus, so us solidifying the current standings. So that puts Neo in first place, Thursday in second, Icarus in third, and Keiku in last place. Yeah. It's a bit of an unfortunate one. Thursday did lose their first place towards the second, which is a little bit. It sucks a bit, but, you know, not really much you can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got any more
Alright.
games?
So we are going to be going into a short break while we get the standings and everything collated. So no more games for round 3 for now. Yeah. Okay. That was a little weird. Discord just disconnected me. So I was there for the stream, but Discord was like, "Nah, you can't talk to your commentators." But yeah, we will be going to a short break. And yeah, I'll see you guys in about, it looks like about 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back. And we're back here with round 4 of 6. But first, the standings. All right. And here they are. We've got our commentators back here. What do you think?
Hello. Delta Sierra was in the lead in round 2 and still in the lead here after round 3.
So we do see that the cutoff is around 48 points. As of right now, of course, there are 600, so there's a lot of space to be talking about it. But it's good to know for now where the line is drawn. As perhaps more of a linear extrapolation, I suppose. So you could almost go back and say you need to gain about 20 points accumulatively to be safely in the top 16, roughly.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's how. Sure,
Yeah.
something like that.
Something like that.
And so, the other players will probably be hoping to gain firsts or seconds. If they gain any thirds, I think at this point they still have space to get a third if they can get 2 firsts in the next 2 runs. But it's probably not something you'd wanna, It's ideally you'd probably not want to.
Yeah. Just gotta get the best result you can.
Yeah. But then plenty of time. No. Why am I saying
Actually, we saw
sorry.
we saw that Kitty Loaf game there, and they're in 8th place now.
Ugh, stonks.
Stonks.
Cashew as well. We watched that
I didn't
game.
know that they were allowed to. People representing clubs.
Yep. The tags are on the left there.
So let's see. We have 3 PML as expected. I think I literally can't see any other clubs that are jointly in the top. It's just PML. Yeah,
there are a couple
Cool.
SRMC in the top 48.
Oh yeah. If you branch out to the top 48,
Right.
you add on SRMC into the mix. Yeah.
But other than that, in the top 32, it's PML. So that's pretty interesting. All right, we still have some time before our next party is ready to start, our round 4 party. So let's go to the commentary.
Alright.
Yes. All right. So this is where we do the small talk, right? This is where we come up with
big
a
talk.
topic, or big talk. All right. Shamelessly, I'm just gonna talk to you guys like I would normally talk to you guys. So I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon recently, like a lot. Dan, have you played Darkest Dungeon? I know Tips has.
No, I haven't.
You
I don't
should
even
play
know
it.
what-
It is worth the money. It is worth it. I dumped. Okay, let me check. Let me go check the hours I have in this game. It's bad. I don't know. I have a crippling addiction. I have 121 hours and 23 days. Yeah. I'm having way too much fun with the game. I almost got my Stygian run done. So I'm playing in the hardest difficulty. I'm trying to get that run done, and then I'm going to try Blood Moon next. Tips, you said you gave Blood Moon a shot. It was like a few shots, right?
Yeah, the RNG is more painful than Mahjong. sometimes you just get a bad roll. or multiple.
I know. Look. Okay. Sometimes you take a crew over, and then you start walking through the halls. Like, this dungeon is really easy, and you fucking hear overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, and the collector shows up, and you're like, crap. Crap. And after failing like 4 retreat commands in a row, you're like, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh dear. Oh me. Oh my. If that ain't true in Mahjong as well. There's been so many games I've been like, oh, I got 50k, let me reach you here, and then it's like, oh, and then follow up reachy, and then you lose. Then you lose your lead. Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite Yeah, you're right. It's sort of just like you still need to throw up your defenses. In fact, that's what we saw with the game with Gar, was that like really like life comes at you hard and fast sometimes.
Hey. Actually, I was always interested. How much does RNG affect Puyo, Dan? Since you're a resident Puyo expert.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a lot. Like, there's so much skill, but there's a good amount of RNG, and then as you get better at dealing with it, but it still comes into play some. So it's kind of interesting. But I actually think the RNG makes the game a lot more interesting and more complex. So I feel like it's a good use of RNG in a game.
So what
Have you
you're
ever played
saying
a version? Oh, sorry.
is we need randomness in our life.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if you played a version Puyo where both players have the same. Like, would that not make sense in terms of a skill basis, or does it get to a weird kind of thing where players copy each other?
No, the normal game, both players get the same sequences, and even though people play pretty similarly, there's like enough differences that it changes up and it becomes really interesting. So sometimes people copy each other in the opening because there's like well-known opening sequences, but then as the game goes on, everyone branches out a little bit. So.
Right. Oh yeah. So what are your views on Tetris then? Because I know that you're a big PPT player.
Yeah, for me, I prefer Puyo because, at least as far as I understand, it has more like attacking and defending and more interaction with the other person, and Tetris is a little bit more just going really fast, even though it does have some interaction at the high level with like when you counter and stuff. But I still prefer Puyo, but I play Tetris a good amount too, so...
Yep.
Man of many talents.
Absolutely.
Alright, so we do have... The matches are getting started now, so we do have our own 5-minute delay before we can hop into one. Do we have a favorite for this round? I can't allow you to pick Korak again for the for the variety. You may not.
I may not pick Korak. Well, why don't we just watch the leader? Let's watch the Sierra.
All right, we'll go with Delta Sierra 04. Currently
we can either watch
first
Delta
place.
Sierra, or we could just spin the wheel. We could, like, come on, you built up all the hype for the. You could just spin.
Oh, you want the wheel again? Now you're coming back to the wheel.
Well, I mean, the wheel makes sense in the 64 round, right?
That's
So
true.
I would say either Sierra wheel. What do you reckon, Dan?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's go with Delta Sierra's game, I guess.
All right.
Okay, let's go Sierra.
The tie has been broken. Still about 5 minutes before. They're just starting to get started. Not all the games have gotten started, so it's going to be about 5 minutes. I like to take this time to again shout out YoStar and Cat Food Games. It's Cat Food Studio. Cat Food Studio is the developer of Mahjong Soul, and YoStar is the publisher for worldwide for Mahjong Soul. They have generously donated prizes, and I believe I did get the prizes. So I will grab them here. We can see all the prizes. I think I still have to. Yeah, here they are. I've got to copy the image. But yeah, I can just say them for now. First place is 5 summon scrolls and 50,000 coppers. If you haven't seen, there's a new character coming out, Kaguya Hime, another rendition of the legendary Japanese princess there. So that's going to be interesting. And 50,000 coppers. Second place is 20,000 coppers. Third is 15,000 coppers. And fourth is 10,000 coppers. So let me get the prizes here. And I will put them up for you. This is actually a really big... This is a large image. I'm not sure if I can put it up without a little bit of work, but let us see.
Do we, out of curiosity, 32, are there carryovers in terms of score?
So I believe the score will be, what's the word? Halved when we go into top 32.
There is still an incentive to be like getting points, even if you're well into first place, rather than trying to secure a place in the top 32, presumably.
That's right.
Alright, well then that's, hope to see some Delta Sierra aggression.
Okay, I've got it here. And in terms of the actual tournament here, still a couple minutes to go before we start. Oh, looks like it's actually a full point reset, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Okay. So maybe not overly aggressive, but it is round. Well, right now it'd be hunch on 6, so you still have some sort of incentive to.
We're currently on hunch on 4 of 6, but there are 6 hunch on in the scramble.
Yeah. So probably still some incentive to play a little bit aggressively, but maybe doesn't want to tank a full last or something to that degree.
Right.
Yeah, I know, shocking that you wouldn't want to tank a very harsh last, but I guess I'm not saying anything too insightful.
But we will have to see if people change their decisions up some based on where they are placed in their current score and things like that. Yeah. The people who are really far down are going to have to try and make some really big hands just to catch up. So that'll be rough.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit. Yeah, especially for the players probably down at the very, very bottom. They're going to have to make some big moves. So wouldn't be surprised if you see people, looking only going for Yakuman or something to that degree.
Alright, I have the prizes line. And there it is. I mean, we did already go over it, but now you can see the whole thing in all of its glory. It's a bit stretched, but that's what we got. And I am going to find Delta Sierra's game. Still about 2 minutes before it's time to get started. There are so many people in this tournament, actually. I think we're actually the largest tournament at AnimEVO, which is hilarious. We're not even a fighting game.
Yes, first year AnimEVO, biggest AnimEVO.
Hey.
Yeah. Victory Royale. Everyone start flossing. Wait, what?
There's actually a lot of FGC players. Like, unfortunately, if you wanted to participate in Mahjong Soul, you couldn't participate in other events that took place on the same days, just because Mahjong takes so much of the time, right? And there's a lot of people who are pretty sad about that. But even so, there's actually some people who chose to play Mahjong Soul instead of the games that would have taken place on the 8th and the next week on the 15th and the 16th.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Mahjong is a good game.
Right.
Shocking. It is okay. So Mahjong is a good game until you deal in. Then it's a crap game that no one should play.
Yeah.
All right, we're almost ready to go here, and here we are. Here we are in East 1. Take it away.
Alrighty. So we are still seeing the other screen tips. So we just hear the tile clicks. Oh, there we are.
Oh, there it is.
Cool. Alright. East 1, we have Lufang or Lutang? Can't quite see it. Lutang in the East Sea, Delta Sea, South Aludo in the West Sea, and Elios in the North Sea. Dora is the East. Lutang is a pair of Easts. Yikes. Big yikes.
Delta Sierra, though, has the quick call and might be able to stop the dealer here with an all simples hand. So.
Yes, so Delta Sierra is going for the Mahjong Soul philosophy. No matter how big your hand, the Tanya. And indeed, they are trying to Tanya here. Interesting, what if they draw the Dora? And when will they draw the Dora? Oh,
Quick
reach. A Ludo dropping the Dora.
Scoring the Dora.
Yeah, it does give the Dora pawn to Lutang. So Lutang immediate 12,000 point versus a Ludo only, but waiting on a very, very strong south-north. Like, that's coming out instantly from Lutang's hand.
Yeah, it's very hard to play around those honor tile weights. Oh, Delta Sierra just drew one of them.
Delta Sierra is even in a bit of trouble because the south is one cut, which makes it very, very easy for safety. Does deal into a Ludo. Reach. Only. Reach. No me. Gang. No gang. So it does give 1,300 points to a Ludo. But that's actually good for Delta Sierra. I imagine Delta Sierra would be very to have the Lutangs and shut down.
Yeah.
No, I think so at least.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so you know, pay 1,300, but don't deal with the heartache of 12,000 point hand on your left. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, so full bamboo Dora. Let's see. Does Sierra some pretty nifty shapes, but overall, just fairly cheap hand. 2 Dora and Elios's hand, and 2 pair of became.
Wow. Lutang has the closed triplets of West, but it's not looking like a valuable hand, but it is pretty close to getting to Tenpai.
Are you forgetting reached some Ura 3?
Yes.
Alright. So, 5 bamboo makes the hand very, very pretty.
Yeah.
At that 4 run shape, 5, 6, 7, 8 shape is a very, very nice shape to be having. Delta Sierra into 1 away. If ideally would like to draw the boo, but would really want to draw some. If I say a 2 or 5 pin.
Liu Tang
He's
got
probably-
closer to Tenpai. Well, this
Yep.
this is a good draw for Elios here. And
Yep.
Elios also has 2 Dora, so he has a really good chance of making something with that hand. Delta Sierra's thinking. And discards the 5.
I feel like Ilios is about to hit a pretty interesting decision in that if they draw, let's say, south, what would they reach you? Would they reach you for the 2-sided weight for Dora? Or would they try to fully green?
リーチ
Oh,
楽しみ
Oh! Okay, a lot of action.
Looks
very
like-
quickly.
they might not get that decision if they, because 2 Richis came in. I think you jinxed it.
Oh no, Ilios draws a 5.
Oh,
Whoa, 5
What?
came before the
That's
8.
actually-
Oh wow. Wow, what? Oh, okay, no, there we are. Decision time.
There-
リーチ楽しみ
Does cut the 3, not wanting to cut the Dora
Oh,
into the
no.
G.
ロン
Technically, when Delta Sierra looks at this in the replay, they're happy with this.
Yeah.
You check back the replay, you're like, oh, crap, I avoided whatever cursed thing was happening opposite me. That's great.
Yeah. So, for now, it's alright, but I think Delta Sierra doesn't want to get last, so
Yeah,
he'll have to
yeah.
do something about that at least.
I mean, the hand that they've just picked up is definitely not a last hand.
yeah.
Very, very nice. A pair of Yakuhais everywhere. Decide to open it, you reckon? Or do you reckon they will try to keep it closed? Or maybe even go for something like a 7 pairs?
They do have 5 pairs, but I feel like maybe just opening it might be faster just because it's hard to get the 7 pairs a lot of times.
ポン
Yeah, there's the call. And
Mm.
all
Probably
we
going for a fast one, or even maybe going for like a all triplets, hoping to integrate the 8 into their hand.
Principally, Oluito is already in Tenpai waiting on the 9 of characters for an
I think-
outside hand.
Yes. So yes, they are technically waiting on the 6 and or 9
Yeah.
characters. But they have no Yaku on the 6 characters, they only need 9 characters, and then get it half outside, Dora 1, 2,900. Right into the bank.
A really fast hand there, but again, not very big, so we haven't seen many big hands just yet.
In fact, yeah, we've had a lot of cases where the small hands have been the reason why they have big hands. They've been spending too much
Yeah.
time just shutting everything. Oh my god, look.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh god.
Liu Tang
Is that-
forever. Really close.
They need it as well. If you see their score underneath, they are minus
Yeah.
36 points. So they need this kind of.
Hmm.
Okay, no. In the habits of this Hanshan, who's the closest to like a Tanya only? Ilios? Yeah, Ilios is gonna win a Tanya.
Are you
We don't accept Mangan class in this. The Mangan doesn't exist. 8,000. I can't count to 8,000. That's just not possible.
Well,
Oh,
Helios
okay.
just got closer.
Hold up a second. Yeah, I was just trying to make a gag.
ポンです
Okay. Pun here from Liu Tang. Is that Tenpai?
Yeah, if they have to choose which weight though. They can discard the Dora for a better weight, or try to get more value.
Dora,
by keeping
Dora, Tunky, Dora, pair only.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it makes sense here though, because you kind of need the value.
Yes. 12,000 points. It's very, very different from 8,000 points in terms of I don't know how to say this properly. Point climate, if that makes sense. So like you can sort of see like 8,000 as 12,000. Sometimes you're like, oh well, it's only 4,000 points more. But if you can draw it yourself or even gain it, that relative difference can often make the difference in other people's goals. So, Delta Sierra, for example, if Liu Tang won off someone else for 12,000, Delta Sierra would probably not be aiming for that hurts.
Yeah, true the backfire draw, but
Yeah.
they still have a chance to win. So
Yeah.
That Tanyao, that all simples hand is coming though. Getting
Yeah,
closer.
yeah.
Oh, Delta Sierra
Oh.
drew the Dora. I don't.
But
do
yeah,
you
so
think he'll-
Lutang can change how people aggress or not aggress. 12. It does kind of make sense in its own way.
Do you think there are situations where Delta Sierra might discard the Dora here, or is he just gonna keep it?
I feel like
Yes.
Delta Sierra would keep it, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
Eloito also has one. And now Tanya got to 10 pi. 6 of circles will win the hand for Elios. And it'll ruin the really big hand for Lutang forever. Chance to change the weight here. And he finally does it.
It does change the weight here, thinking that they want at least 1,000.
Yeah.
If Elios pushing on a counter with a hand, I have a bad weight, a lot worse. Or being chased down by someone else.
Oh, God.
Deodora is the 7th.
Oh, Tsumo.
Oh, okay. Gives it Sumo on the 6 bamboo to Lutang. Doesn't actually change the value of that hand, but you know, 8,000
Yeah.
points is good. Is good. 2,000.
Being results oriented, that Dora discard was a good choice because they won the hand. But
It worked, therefore it's correct. This is
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. I approve. Alrighty, so we do enter into East 4. Dora is the 1 Zu. Oh, look, pretty shapes everywhere, right? So we see a Ludo on the left here with a few completed melds, a few inside shapes, a few two-sided shapes. Ilios here with the closed triplet of the south, but
yeah.
not really much else.
Well, it's 1 away from 10 pi, but the weights aren't very good. So, and it's at risk of just being reach only. This isn't exactly an improvement here, but they're going to change their shape, and they have some chances to draw a better weight as well.
More of a lateral improvement than it is like a strict improvement.
And there's a pure straight for Eloito, waiting on just the 5 of circles.
Oh.
They can choose to call the hand for the pure straight as well. If they
See
can
what
get
they-
it closed, though, it's a lot of points. So here's an improvement, though, for Ilios, but they're still not that good weight shapes.
Let's see.
No one is quite at 10 pi yet. Lutang Forever is really holding on to that Dora. They don't want to discard it just yet. Eloito got the backfire draw there. They discarded the 5 and the 7, and then they drew the 6. Oh, there's the 5 though. That's a huge hand potential.
That is a huge. Will they reach here though, or will they keep closed? Oh wait, what?
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 No. Oh no.
Oh no, they didn't see it. They didn't see it. No.
No.
Wait, they just took 3 hard off of their hand.
Oh. It hurts.
Wait, what? What?
So.
Sorry, I don't really. Okay.
Well, they get
Oh
the
my
sumo.
If they hit 1 Ura, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Okay, hit Ura. Because if they hit an Ura, that would have been a hot hit.
It's still. It would have been 8,000 points, but because they discard that Dora and the straight, they only got 2,000 instead.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Let's move on. Okay, that's not.
Yeah.
South one. Dora's a 5-mon. Lutang dealership. Lutang working up with a very, very fast hand. Decent shapes as well. Probably would want to draw a 3.
Oh wow.
This Tenpai is
Just-
awkward. I
Yeah.
wonder if they'll cut like a 2 instead of just. Never mind. Sorry.
Instant reach.
I feel like I've said so many things and not been correct once. Like I really do feel like I haven't been correct at once.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they do decide to take the early reach. He puts a lot of pressure on the other players. However, unfortunately, it is reach only unless they can hit some Uradora.
Yeah.
Delta Sierra's hand is good. 1 away, but it's a bit awkward. Because they will need to draw the 3 or have some very, very like shifts in order
Yeah.
to get into tempo.
If they happen to draw the 5 of circles, they could discard the 3 of characters and deal in. So there's a shift though, and now they can get to Tenpai without discarding the 3 of characters, depending on what they draw.
Yeah, so if they can draw like a 2-pin or a 3-pin or the last 3-mon, then they can avoid dealing in and still continue to push their hand.
Yeah. Elios has 5 pairs, so that's 1 away from getting to Tenpai and 7 pairs, and there's the Dylan though. Uradora would be big, and no Uradora, so another cheap hand, but it's from the dealer, so it's gonna stay South 1.
So yes, they do just sustain their ship, fortunately for them. But, you know, it is a small hand, so it doesn't point landscape too much, but at the same time, Lutang is first right now, so they don't really want to change the point.
Yeah.
So,
And-
you know.
Delta Sierra has only dealt into small hands, but they're kind of adding up now. Cause
Yeah, so, you know, death by 1,000 cuts, even
Yeah.
if all the hands you deal into are super small, after a while they do add up.
Yeah. It's still South 1 though, so anything can happen. Well. And Lutang is thinking about the call and makes the call for just Southwind. Looks like it'll be another cheap hand most likely, but calling gives a better chance to win at least.
Yeah, calling does make your hand faster, and especially if you have a quickness, you know, fall your way out of it. I guess it can be the moral of the story, and especially with Lutang's scoreline, I don't think they're particularly happy with. Oh, okay, maybe not unhappy, but they would like a better first place.
Yeah, they really need
So
to just go for points.
yeah, or even just go for heated dealerships if they don't think points are achievable. So
Yeah.
you know, I don't. Yeah, it makes sense. And there is the
Oh,
Khan.
God. Oh no.
No, you could have had Dora 4.
Yeah.
Could have had Dora 4.
Just considering the tournament situation, though, I probably seriously would call Khan there. Just try to get more points overall.
Well, even
and try
on that basis, there's also the basis of like getting that extra draw, which I know that is super big because wasting a draw is never really a good option. So something like I know that a bunch of the hoes I watch, at least, they often can't in the first row because they want that extra draw.
Yeah. Delta Sierra's hand just advanced. He's getting close there.
Delta Sierra was still once the 3-mon, but you know.
Yeah.
Chi here from Lutang progresses their hand forward, but again, the edge 3-pin was not great.
Aluido just gets into Tenpai, and it's a pair weight on the 8 of bamboo. It's only a 2,000 point hand, but it is worth winning. It will get them closer to first. And this would be Tenpai. Tenpai for the dealer looting as well.
2-5 mon. Oh! Oh!
Doesn't Dylan just yet?
Avoids it, avoids it.
Delta Sierra at risk though.
Especially if they draw a 3-mon. That 3-mon is now from a blessing tile to a very cursed tile.
Yeah.
And again, it's not a big hat, but you know,
Yeah.
adding another cut doesn't necessarily mean you're in a very nice position, so... Oh. Aluida has a chance to switch to a 3/6 bamboo weight, which they do decide to do.
Gets the better weight. This would be a Dylan, but it's cheap, but it's still falling farther back.
Yeah.
Well, this Diller turn will be big for Delta Sierra, just to try to make it out fourth and make up a lot of points. So this hand isn't quite great. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong one. This is a pretty good hand.
This is what? If they can draw a 3-mon, what is it in a turn to reach Tanya or reach Pinfu either? It could be
Shit,
never mind. Let me stop talking because this hand actually could be a lot of things now.
This could be a full flesh, maybe.
Why are the Pinzu so cursed today? What?
Looks like a full flesh chance.
This is the third full flush Pinzu we've seen on stream. What are the odds? What are the odds? It can't it's literally the Pinzu. Like what? What? Okay.
This is the way to make a triplet of one of circles, which is usually nice because you usually get the edge tiles more often, but Lutang Forever has a pair of them, and they might not get discarded. So.
Yeah, so a bit awkward here, unfortunately, but again, it is a first row, and this is potentially 12,000 points, which will slingshot you into contention for first place.
Yeah. Aluido is kind of close. A lot of good shapes, but they aren't completed, and the bamboo tiles overlap a lot, so it's hard to complete all of those.
Dora draw here for Delta Sierra.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Elios is kind of close as well. It still has some work, I guess. But
yeah, I think I prefer Aluido's hand in terms of competition to Delta Sierra's. It's just got very pretty shapes.
Delta Sierra gets rid of all the non-circle tiles.
They make his hand too cheap.
Yeah. Elios though has 5 pairs, so 7 pairs is an option.
How tempting an option is it though? I mean, how often do you really get happy going for 7 pairs?
Well, if
Unless
you can
you're,
get like
Shinky.
Yeah. If you could get 2 Dora or 2 Uradora, it can be a Hanuman pretty easily, so there's that.
That is fair.
Aluido is 1 away now.
It's very nice 1 away.
Yeah. Only problem is they overlap a little, and Delta Sierra is now 1 away from a full flush.
Oh, that is an amazing. Themselves 3-sided Tenpai, 1/4/7 bamboo for reach Pinfu, big side Tanya on the 4/7 bamboo.
Yep. Oh no!
Oh
no! Delta Sierra!
Oh!
All simples. If there's an Urador, no Ura, but still, yeah, don't really need her.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! So, not to. Sorry, I'm gonna use my genius level intellect to say that this is not a good situation for Delta. You know, it just takes many years of Mahjong to look into the titles, but you know, coming from expertise, you can tell Delta Sierra is in a very stuck position right now.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. We do see that that launched Eloido into first place, but Liu Tang is very close behind, only trailing by 2,200. Elios is stuck in a slightly awkward position in that they are fairly far from last and also fairly far from first. However, they do have their dealership. So, you know, still a chance. Still a chance.
If Aluido can hang on here, though, with plus 21 currently, if he hangs on to first, there's a good chance he can get close to the top 32, if not make it in. So, Aluido's fighting for something here. Delta Sierra, even with the fourth, might stay up pretty high in the rankings just because he was so high up to begin with. So, there's still some hope for him.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and that is like the payoff of doing well early in the tournament, and presumably getting greedier early in the tournaments. You can pay off bad luck streaks later on. So, you know, that's why aggression is more favored in a tournament setting, because it actually does pay dividends later on in terms of giving yourself leeway to get unlucky, I suppose, is how I would phrase it.
Delta Sierra is one away from 10 pi, and it could be a 2 Dora hand, so it could be a bit of a catch-up hand.
Aloido gets one close. Oh, Khan! Yeah!
Instant Khan.
Ooh,
it doesn't change too much, I don't think.
Yeah, okay. So Aloido had an option to go for that Hanetsu on the half flush on that 8-pin, but didn't want to cut the... Oh boy!
Another Khan.
Another one.
We're playing Maj Soul now.
I don't think there's not even a 4 Khan reset, right? If we're playing WRC rules, so if we have 4 Khans, we're just gonna have. Everyone's opened up, so no one's gonna hit that Uradora. So now we're playing open and honest now. No Ura nonsense.
Yeah.
So what do we see here?
If this 2 of characters gets discarded, there's another
Khan!
And that's a pair of Dora.
Del Sierra's hand gets a bit bigger, gives Liu Tang Dora 3, so now Liu Tang is, what, Hanetsu, Dora 3, if they can draw the 6 mana, it'll be Dora 4, which would be a Haneman, which is huge. Elios is in the slightly advantageous position of actually being in Tenpai. Which means that when Delta Sierra cuts the 4 mana and deals it to Elios, somehow, even with 4 Dora indicators, it's a 2,000 point hand for Elios. So that doesn't sting as much as it could have. However, it's not a good situation at all.
There's so much potential for big hands, but a cheap Tanyao ended it all.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we hit Southfall. Now it's the time for everyone to start measuring their goals. So Dan, I'm curious about what do you do in Delta Sierra's position? You're dead last, probably can't catch up. You still try to go for greedy hands? Dig yourself slightly out? Do you go for a cheap hand and end your suffering?
I think I might try to just go for like whatever hand is reasonable and not push too hard and try to get something just to end the game without losing even more points. But it depends. Delta Sierra might be able to get to an all simples hand with 1 Dora and then maybe reach, and then that. I think if you can get a Mangon, that's what you would try to aim for, so that 8,000 points. Even if it doesn't quite catch you up, it at least recovers a little bit so you don't lose as much.
Recovers a few losses, I suppose.
Yeah.
Elios is getting close to reaching, so interesting. If Elios reaches, Delta chases. Delta has a chance of getting out of place, but I am, talking about quite a few leaps in
Yeah.
the eventuality of me out of last place. So, you gotta rein yourself in a little bit when you start making claims like that. Looking over, Lutang's hand is pretty interesting as well. It's fairly fast.
Yeah.
And it could
that's
give a
a good
good
draw.
simples. Yeah, that is an amazing draw.
So,
And on the left there, we do see a pretty nice Dora pair. However, if they do want to pawn the Dora pair, they will have to get rid of
リー
the
チです
9 bamboo at least, which is a bit rough considering it completes that 7-8-9 shape. Ricci here from Lutang, waiting for the 1-4 pin, although the 1 pin is dead. So it's a 4 pin only for Breach Pinfu.
yeah. Only 2 tiles left.
And then, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, so.
Oh, that's Tenpai. Oluido has 2 Dora Tenpai, so that's pretty big. Guaranteed 5,200, and if they draw it themselves, they get 3 concealed triplets.
Oh, that would be massive. That would like
Oh,
definitely.
Delta goes with the Reach. That's Reach, Pimpu, Tanyao, and a Dora.
And if they sumo and hit Ura, that would be a Hanuman with the 3 sticks. Would that be enough? Barely? I think that's barely enough. Yeah, it's definitely enough. They'd have to sumo and hit Ura, but it is definitely enough.
No, because
Yeah.
it would be.
Oh wait, that's 19,000.
All the Reach sticks actually would make it enough. Now you're.
Yeah, only because of the sticks.
But unfortunately, there's only one of the winning tiles.
Oh, Lutang does draw the 4 pin,
つも
creating the simmer, reached simmer. Oh wait, Delta Sierra would have hit an Ura. Oh, my heart is broken. So Lutang does win it, and with all the sticks in the middle, does secure themselves a very nice first place. That's huge, considering they were fairly negative going into this Hanshan. That puts them in contention for the top 32.
I feel like we saw so many potential really big hands, and they all got blocked by something cheap or something like that. But
yeah, pretty much. So so we do end. Yeah, Lutang in first, Oluido in second, Elios in third, and Delta Sierra in last place. Yeah, that was a fun game.
yeah, I guess we must have cursed Delta Sierra by watching his game.
Yeah, I was checking through the stream chat, and they were mentioning time to curse Delta Sierra by watching his game. So that's on us. That's our bad. All right, who do we watch next?
All right.
Are we picking or are we randomizing?
You might as well choose.
Then let's pick LPY.
Oh, LPY.
It's the very top. It's just because it's the first thing I saw, and because it's
Fair
LPY.
enough. Last time we
Second
picked the
place in
very
cat
top.
food bowl, if I'm allowed to hype him up.
That's right. Last time we picked the very top. The other stream was doing it as well because they had the same idea.
Are we checking if the other stream's doing it?
No, we'll just work it out here. We're already here.
We are currently on the commentator screen on our.
My bad. You guys can't.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, they are. They are.
Okay.
Yeah, they are on this game. The other stream is on this game, so I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna veto you guys. Hey.
Oh, man, it's a pretty tight game as well. So
Yeah.
I would've been interested. But yeah, no, I understand. We can watch something else.
Alright. What about the very last game? Because that's the one that started last. It has the most chance of having a lot of time. If I can scroll. The scroll's a little weird. It doesn't like the end is not quite the very end. Alright. South 1. So we got a lot of game to go here.
72,000.
Wait a minute. Wait a
What
minute.
the hell? Alright. So it's this Sprint in the EC, the Colts in the South seat, Aegis in the West seat, and Kayud, Kayudi or Kayudi in the North Sea. Yeah, so first thing to note, Sprint is definitely on a lot of points.
But
yeah, there's a lot of points.
Aegis this hand across has a triplet of Dora though, so that's a really valuable hand.
First step to upsetting.
Ooh.
Is there anywhere I can access the ladder tips? I'm just curious about Sprint's points, if they need this or if they're already near the top and they want this, I guess.
I'll get the points in. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
10-5 for Aegis there. Waiting on the 2 or 5 of characters for an 8,000 point hand.
I think you mean 16,000 point hand when they when they open Khan the 5 that Sprint drops for no reason.
Risk here though. Is he gonna discard it?
Oh, and he does
discard it.
discard it, giving Aegis 8,000 points. So yeah, this is yeah, 8,000. Yeah, that's
He
I mean-
still has a huge buffer though.
yes,
So,
yeah, but
now
you
at
rarely
least.
want to be giving out points like that. So
Hopefully I
Probably-
didn't curse him or anything.
something overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Alright, entering into South 2, we have the 5-pin Dora. Completed. Ooh.
Yeah.
So, I guess not going for the target makes sense. A bit heartbreaking, but it does make sense. Aegis has a very nice hand, lots of very pretty shapes. You know, completed
And
meld.
a good draw.
Yeah, Dora run. That's a scary one, especially if they can draw something. Oh, I guess not. I was gonna see if there was like an outside 3 mixed triple sequences shot. There is one if they can draw like characters and they can draw the inside 5 characters, and then they can have a shot at 4, 5, 6, but not super likely. Opposite.
Oh, there's 10-5 but no reach. That's interesting.
Maybe they are going for that greed. Maybe they want to draw the 4-mon and reach on the inside 5-mon wait for.
There's Dylan. And no.
No, they skip it.
Interesting.
They're fully greedy. They want place.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tips, for giving us the scores, because this actually made me super curious. Sprint really needs this first place. There, you can see they're on 5.6, and they need to hit about, let's say, roughly 55 points, or maybe like roughly 50 points to get in contention for the top 32. Then yeah, something like a 64.8 is about a 49 point first place, something like that.
Yeah. I don't know if I
that'll
can
put
do
them right
math.
in it. That'll put them right in it. So you know, the score line as it is, you know, is really important. So yeah, I guess it's really, really.
Yeah. A lot of the winning
Really?
tiles are going out, so. I kind of think, you know, it might have made sense just to declare reach and hope for like Uradora or something like that, but they chose to wait it out.
Now they are hitting the 53rd row where points aren't all that certain at this point. So let's see. I think they're considering. Yeah, so they do decide to. I only know it as a Karagiri reach, but I don't know how to say it in English. It's where they have a tile inside of their hand, so they pretend like they drew into the 5-bam, drew into something for a Riichi. So it's used to trick other players. It's a combination of also what Dad mentioned before, which was that it's getting late, might as well reach and hope for the best. So
Soatic as Diller, though, just got into Tempai with a recent call, and they can use the Dora. The hand probably won't. It's only either going to be 1500 or 2900 if they get the Dora, but any points are good here. And then as Diller, you just want to win to keep your Diller going. Oh,
Yeah.
There's a winning tile.
I think that's the last one if I'm counting. Oh, wait, 1, 2. No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay,
One
there's
left.
one left. I think it's a 1v1 right now.
Yep. And
Yeah, okay. So we have two Tempais, one for Soatic and one for Aegis.
Hmm.
Alrighty, so the dealership continues. South 2. 1. Dora is the 1 man. These all look like very boring hands. I guess.
yeah.
No, am I right? I think Haney's got the most interesting one, maybe. But a lot of these people have like two-sided shapes, which are decent, but pretty like not much value. I guess just south adds the double south value, but will they go for double south only to try and snatch up that Dora stick, or will they play a bit greedy, try to go for like a reach double south to get more value?
Yeah. Sprint God has the pair of dragons, and that can get him a quick win potentially, which is what he wants with the big lead. Or most likely what he wants, at least.
Yeah, so yeah, winning a few points and I guess not bleeding out anymore would be nice, because if you're not winning if other people are winning hands, sorry, if you're winning hands, then the other people can't be gaining, which is always
Yeah.
good.
There is
yeah, so yep, double south pawn here for Aegis. Just wants to stick in the middle, I suppose, and 2,000 points, not too shabby, not too shabby.
There's some chance of converting into half flush, but I don't know if they're actually going to go for it.
Ooh. I think you're squinting too hard. Man,
you told
getting
me
into
I have
half
to dream.
flush is... You're right. Sorry, I shouldn't be suppressing the dreams. Okay.
Oh, I thought you
No,
might have
no,
jinxed it into happening.
Yeah. So they do not decide to go for it. They don't even decide to go for the pure straight. Winding up with a.
Multiple 10 by
Alright.
hands out of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah, Tempai for Haney, winning for the 4-7
reach,
pin.
yeah.
For reach,
So
Tanya.
attic-
Reach Tanya Pinfu turned into reach Pots Tanya Pinfu. No. 8,000 points. Very good for Kaney or Haney. It's Kaney, isn't it?
Yeah.
My bad.
That's fine.
Moving us to South 3. So, yeah, that's pretty important for Kaney, because essentially speaking, they're not in the top 4, but if I had to hazard a guess, they're probably in like the top 80, something like that. At least from which I last remember the scores.
I think
something
they might
to
be
that.
close to top 50, top 60, like in that range.
Yeah, okay. So they will want to at least come out with the second place here to try and maintain that rough position, because they are within chasing distance of it. So pretty important that they got this hand.
Oh.
Let's see. Sprint. Oddly, as weird as it feels to say, even though they are happy with this, they probably still want more.
Yeah.
Like their position going into this round was a little bit awkward, but it's not a make or break, right? It's not like you need to crack yourself and chase everything to get it, but it would be nice.
It is an interesting thing to talk about, though, just that the tournaments have a different mindset from a ranked game, because like a ranked game, all you want to do is get your final placement, and your points don't matter as much. On Module, they do a little bit, but it's still final placement that has the most impact. But in a tournament, you still have to think a little bit about gathering points beyond just getting a good final placement. So there's that to balance as well. And here, the dealer Aegis is one away from Tenpai, and they have the chance to get all simples and Adora. It depends on what they draw though, and which weight they choose. If they draw a 7 of characters, they could get Pinfu. They could have called that if they wanted for all simples, but they don't. And that's Adora for Kainu. But they're already Tenpai, so they're just gonna discard it.
Yeah, they're just gonna push forward. Being in Tenpai is huge in terms of shutting them down, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Also, closed triplet of Southwind for Soatic, and they just get to Tenpai.
Waiting for the 3/6 bamboo, that's pretty big. So, the 3/6 bamboo for reach south. Probably want to hit some Ura, but that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of last place there.
So.
Oh, and they do get it. Nice. No Ura,
They
though,
need the Ura
unfortunately.
still,
No Ura.
but they don't get it.
So 1,000, 2,000 points. Not bad, not great, unfortunately. Puts the second, third, fourth into a very, very close point margin. They're separated by 6,000, less than 6,600, like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, they probably want to snipe some sort of specific value. Like I would imagine Soatic would try to go for this Hanetsu. Oh, sorry, this half flush.
Probably, yep.
For instance, the Sprint Guard is in a pretty comfy position. Probably wants more points, but again, you can't really complain too much about now it's a plus 45.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to gain more points given their current standing. And Aegis just wants to maintain there. And I just didn't notice that like Kaini drew like a god. Now, which way were they? Oh, they Dharma waiting. Are they Dharmaing because they want that Suanka?
Maybe.
That legendary fortress.
If they reached on the other weight, it would have been Ipatsu, but you don't necessarily know that's gonna.
Okay. Full disclosure, it technically wouldn't have been Ipatsu because it would have had to be called away.
Yeah,
but that
that's
still sucks. Okay.
Still feel like if it were me, I might just reach here, but we'll see how.
Yeah, I think I'm personally inclined to. But I think maybe Kaini figures that if they sumo, it's a Mangan anyways, and they don't feel like it's likely they'll run off the 6-pin or the 3-man. But then you have the alternating argument of, well, you want to reach you for fear, so you want to try and scare other players off the hand.
Dora draw for Sprint God. And the hand isn't quite there yet, though. It is one away, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a winning tile.
3-man draw 4, I guess. Interesting. Means if they draw a 7-man, they will be in 10 pie.
So Attic is getting close to that half flush.
Is close really the term you should be using? I still feel like that's super fun. I mean, that helps. Yeah, 5
now I can say it, I think.
Yeah. Now we're a lot closer than we were before.
Yeah.
Inside Suji Trap. If people were thinking of falling to Kaini, but Kaini doesn't have any indication, has not given any indication of danger.
Yeah, there's 10 pie. This is actually a really big hand.
Yeah, it's a deadly hand from Sprint. 2 bamboo, 3-pin weight for a Tanyao. So all simples Dora 2, 52.
No, it's actually just a 3 bamboo weight, but.
Oh right, sorry, I looked at Tanya Ipeiko Dora. That's an 8,000 point hand. That's pretty big.
Yeah. So Attic also just got to 10 pie.
Waiting for that aware.
Oh no, that's gonna be a
No.
Spring builds up even more points, and that might get him right around that cutoff area, or maybe top 40, top 50.
Yeah, that's a rough one. And so Sprint is able to gain a nice +8 from that, which is really, really, really good. Aegis was managed to keep their second place. They're probably not too happy, but they can't be too upset at that either, considering, pretty sure Sprint went off in the East round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of an oof. Yeah, so that's that's rough.
Was quite a game. It was actually a little more exciting than I was expecting. Once I saw what the scores were like, knowing who needed which points and who still needed points, but maybe a little less. Yeah. So let's see. I have the one that the other stream is doing this time. Let me see. Let me see, because we're winding down here. Who haven't we looked at yet?
No, we let the RNG decide, right? And
there's
we
probably
let
not
the,
even enough time. I think if I use the RNG, there's like barely any time on these games.
We could have copied them on purpose this time.
Yeah, honestly,
we have
it
to
wouldn't
provide
last
competition.
long.
What? So South 4. Oh wow, another dominant first place. We have a pond cat on our right here. Dora 3 for the opposite player, but hard to find Yahoo that is open. Oh, this is a
Yeah, the 2-5 wait.
Yes, waiting for the reach. Tanya Pinfu inside a pure double sequence. So it's already a 12,000 point hand, and if they can sumo it and hit some Ura, that's 18,000 points, which is already going to add to their very nice 65,300 points.
Yeah. This is one of those situations where in a normal ranked game you probably don't declare reach here, but in a tournament there's that whole tournament dynamic. And
on the other hand, the opposite player here is going for a full flush Dora 3 blind.
That's actually crazy.
Like it progresses. It progresses.
Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't discard the red dragon though.
Yeah,
But,
I'm also surprised, especially because they could have used that 8 pit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it does deal into the 6 bamboo. However, it is cheap, so it's only double south. So,
that's
not
the
too
end of
bad,
that game.
That is the end of that game.
And it's just just
oh my gosh. Wait, so that decision actually mattered. Them not keeping a 9 pin, which they couldn't cheat the 8 pin, which means that they dealt into that hand, which means they dropped to last place.
wow.
Okay, even entering into a south wild, I tell you, absolutely wild.
Mahjong is a very interesting game. So really, most of the games are wrapping up here. The one that's going on the longest is on Panda Feiser's stream. So we are going to be taking a break and doing another commentator swap. So we will say thank you to DDR Dan. J-Cakes will still be here, and we've got a mystery commentator coming up for Hanchan 5 and 6. So once again, thanks DDR Dan for commentating with all your expertise. Hope to see you again.
I had fun. So I guess
It's
I'll
always good.
be saying bye now.
We'll be seeing you next week.
Yeah, I'm on next week as
Yes.
Yes, so, nothing to worry about.
Alright, so we're going to be taking about a 10-minute break here to get everything set up, get you the new standings, get all the, the round 5 underway and swap in our commentators. So thanks for your patience, and sit tight, because we've got some really great matches.
Absolutely.
that already happened. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That's right. Your mystery secret commentator is none other than Tipzntrix himself. Unbelievable, am I right? So, while the other stream watches the last match, which seems to be going much longer than the other,
Is someone like just destroying the other people? It's like
it's
Southpaw
pretty
dealership.
wild.
You think it's over? It's not over. Not on my watch.
Yeah, we've got a couple interesting replays here for you. So
Ooh.
here's one, and it. Whoa! Do you see all that green?
I see. Oh, ooh.
That was very weird. I saw a bunch of green dots for a while.
No, didn't see anything. All right, so let's let this play. I'm curious. Where is this gonna?
So it's actually in the very last hand. Well, boom. So it's a little bit of a spoiler because you get to see the score.
I didn't catch it. I
But
was okay.
Let's
Okay.
play it out.
All right. So, immediate Dora 3 start on our right. All right. I like it.
Yeah, this
This is
is.
gonna be like an Ankhan Dora 8.
Oh man, those three Dora, they've got to be involved, right? Four Dora.
Alrighty then. Alrighty.
Yeah, Recoupal hasn't conned here because obviously you can use the last one as 1, 2, 3 if Recoupal draws the 2 so.
リーチが
Oh, and a Ricci.
Oh.
Chicken dinner must have no idea.
Yeah, ready for the 5A. Alright. Okay.
リーチなので
So, oh god, what the hell?
Oh, what a
Ricci
battle.
Nana Desu winning on the 4-7 man on our left here. 4-7 man, 5-8 man. Alright, when's the Recruitable gonna get into Tempai and Ankhan? Oh wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
Definitely hard to avoid both of these reads. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Wait, it was Rinshan all along.
Rin-san Kaiho.
Ah,
Oh,
Earthfall,
that's where the
yes.
Dora are. The sneaky Dora. The Ura Dora.
Easy.
Chicken
Reach.
dinner.
Reach, Sumo, Rinshan, Urafall. Easy peasy.
Easy dealer Haneman right there. Alright. And then we have another interesting hand here. It was. Let me get it. Oh. Just make sure the name matches up. I might be looking for the wrong name. No, the name does match up. Alright, let's see if I can find it. There are a lot of logs, I'll tell you that much. Here it is. And this one is actually, I believe it's the very first hand.
Oh, we're gonna start off with a bang.
Yep. Starting off with a
Alrighty,
bang.
So on our left here is the most immediately emergency signed one, but as we saw, the Dora 4 wasn't the reason why the last one was interesting. So we're gonna have to wait and see.
本なので
Yeah, it was a different Dora 4.
Pawn nano des. Ooh, okay. East Dora 3. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Why is it? It feels too normal. What's gonna happen? Is it Khan Rinshan again?
No spoilers.
I don't know what happens. It's not even a spoiler. I'm just speculating.
Yep, I can't tell you what happens otherwise. Oh, is this a massive 7 pairs?
Yes. We do see the Tanya Chitoy chance. Okay, pawn. Alright.
Senpai.
White dragon Tunky. Okay.
Okay.
But,
Oh, no double rolls!
No!
No double rolls.
That hurts. That hurts to watch.
Hakai getting head bumped off that Dora 3. Otakul swiping the half flush there. Oh man.
Well, that's that. Yeah. So actually, I'd like to get your chat's opinion. What do you guys think of Atama? I know that people do not like Atamahane, and some people like it a lot. What are your thoughts, Tips?
My opinion is I definitely like. I like double roan. That's how I feel. I feel, you know, there's 2 people on the table who are winning on the tile, and if the tile comes out, they should both get to win.
If you deal into 2 people, then you should be punished for dealing.
Yeah, basically, right? It's not like you can have 2 people win on a sumo, so that's what it is, right?
Fair enough. I think it's just Tamahane is great to watch. It's just funny to watch.
I feel like a double roan is more fun to watch.
No, because the thing is, okay, so you have to accept this premise that Mahjong's greatness, it's about the most amount of suffering to other people.
Oh no. Oh,
and a Tamahane
no.
adds the most amount of suffering to other people. A double run concentrates all that suffering to one person. But a Tamahane spreads multiple kinds of suffering onto multiple people, right?
Oh. What if I'm not such a sadist? What if I'm not just all about causing people pain and I have some different philosophies?
But then Mahjong's all pain.
Why are you playing Mahjong? I feel it's those glimpses of the silver lining coming down from the clouds when the big tiles come down for you. I feel like those are a lot of fun for me, and then to have it taken away because of a Tamahane.
It's a fresh kind of.
Yeah, a fresh kind of suffering.
It's like that. You know that spider web story, right? The Japanese spider web story. It's like the guy in hell, and he's got the spider web dangling, and he climbs it up, and then the Tamahane just snips the spider web off and falls back into hell. Exactly. You know. So I think if you take the line that it's about suffering, then a Tamahane is the best rule.
All right. Speaking of suffering and glory, it looks like our standings are here.
Oh, yes.
Did it work? I don't think it worked. I tried and it didn't switch. Let's try it again.
Time.
Yes, there we go.
Don't succeed. Oh, okay, and we have Kitty Loaf in the lead. Whoa, Kitty Loaf jumped super high up.
125.
I don't remember seeing them in the top 64. I mean, top 48.
No, they were there. They were there last scramble.
Oh, my mistake. Delta Sierra has dropped down to 27th, but because of that aggressive first place that they were at before, they were able to maintain their kind of top 32-ness. I can't say that properly, sorry. They were able to maintain being in a top 32 position. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I know how to use words.
A couple other interesting moves here. We watched Sprint God's amazing ascendance in the second game that we took a look at. That I think it was a Mangan at the very end. We were talking about it probably just barely being enough, and indeed, it is just enough. Sprint God is on the cusp of elimination with 2 games to go. But
which is much better than they were position they were in before, where they were like what 5.5 and not even close to the leaderboard.
That's
so
right.
Being on the cusp is a huge improvement for them.
And you weren't here at the very beginning, but Nico Won't from the very first game we saw is in 20th place right now. They've definitely had their ups and downs, but they're back there. Light Pink Yoshi moved up to 5th place. Light Pink Yoshi with an insane run in all these tournaments.
I think we also see Rachel was dropped out. I remember Rachel being 20th-ish.
Queenie not on the list
Queenie.
anymore. That's right.
Yeah.
We've got Korak. Korak was in that 32 to 50 slot. He was going to be eliminated. You know, he's on the cusp, but here he is back in 9th place representing Baltimore. And we got our Canadian homies from Montreal in 18th, Bonach 712. There's definitely been a lot of movement, I think, since the last round. There's been a lot of movement, and if we look at the up-and-comers, the 33rd to 50, we've got Super Yan in here, an actual Tekken player there. So that's pretty interesting. And we've got
so I think something worth the slight moving average of the top 32. So last time it was 58, now it's about 58. So we can see about like a 10 to 20 upward trend.
That's right.
Ish. So, so it's expected that, things will continue upward in this kind of region.
Yep.
The players here will maybe not for... So the player is about 20 points up from the cutoff, 10 to 20 points up. So maybe like, say, Hitchan onwards would be happy with being around plus minus 0.
Right.
Probably still maintaining the thing. But
there is one more round.
Yes.
So 2 more rounds total.
Yeah.
And actually, the Batjong team, there's 2 members of the Batjong team trying to represent Batjong in the elimination phase next week. 2 of them knocking on that door. 56.7 Shepsky and Yastin at plus 49.1. Both trying to put a Batjong member in the top 32. But yeah,
so it's going to be cool to see, how these players play out, and who wins the Garth Award again?
The 33rd place.
Yes, so, 33rd place Garth Award.
Yeah, and
yes.
PML still the only team with multiple players in the top 32. Although it looks like they're all completely different people now. Now it's Ashy and Point. But there's...
it seems like they've just filtered, they've exchanged which PML players get to sit in the top 32.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, you're right. I think that's the only club that's been 32. So I have to see what happens.
There's still 2 rounds to go though, so there's a lot of room for movement. Anything could happen. Anyone could win. And the great name I Love Free Janshi made it in here at 50th. At 50th place.
Oh my gosh. Why are some of these names so mean? Oh gosh. So, like, okay, so I'm thinking, like, in Kitty Loaf's position, would they be willing to take the L on some, like, mediocre third places in the hopes of not getting? Because then their last game becomes a lot easier as long as they don't get a fourth.
So
maybe.
So with a plus 15, plus 5, minus 15 UMA, a third place is probably around minus 10 points or minus 15 points. So even getting that twice in a row, Kitty should still be in top 32. And I made a mistake earlier saying that points would be halved going into the elimination round. I believe I corrected myself, but if I didn't, points are flat. So points are all removed going into the elimination round. So as long as you make top 32, like, I think Kitty will be okay. Even getting 2/3, you just have to avoid disaster, right? You don't want to fall too far off.
Why did we say the cursed word? Because we say avoid disaster. Next thing you know, we check into Kitty's game, and Kitty's on
no.
negative 40k, and it's all our fault.
I do want to check out some of the players we haven't seen though. So like Yido or Wido 22's next game, that should be interesting. I'm actually I'm not sure which team is Team Nut, but you know, we can take a look in that too.
I think the games are starting up now.
Yeah, they are starting up, but we do still have a bit of a delay. Yeah. So I will be looking for our next game. So yeah, I think I'll go for Yido 22 or Wido 22. Maybe it is Wido 22. You know, that sounds good.
Wido
22.
Why? But why though?
Hey.
So seems like the games are starting.
Yep.
Yeah, sick.
They haven't all
So it gives
started
us-
yet though. But yes, about 5 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds
Going
good
to
indeed.
Find our players and set them up. Where? I believe we are getting a couple substitute players to make up for some of the people who dropped, unfortunately. It's pretty late in some areas of the world, but it's nice to see your Mahjong tournaments to the end when you can. Let me see if they're actually under a different name, because I can't find this name. Oh, they are on a different name. So I will go and find that. That's what I was doing wrong.
So tips. When you play your Mahjong, what kind of music do you put on? Do you put on active music or do you put on calming music?
Active music. I'm an active music kind of guy. If you've ever heard the I don't know how many people are this old, but if you know about Morning Musume, so there's one of the voice actors in Yakuza. He did Lieutenant Awano. He goes by Riki, just R-I-K-I. And he did a cover of one of their songs. And the last tournament I played, I literally just listened to that song on loop. It's called Love Machine. You can look up Ricky's version of Love Machine. It's originally a Morning Musume song.
Okay, now I know
but-
what song you're talking.
But it's definitely Ricky's version is wild.
Oh gosh, yeah, I know that every You just keep posting links to Love Machine.
Love Machine. I feel like I haven't done that for a while though. I feel like I've just kept it to myself now.
No, we have the music posting. Although now you just
I
do
post a lot of stuff.
Dame dane.
Dame dame, dame yo, dame
Dame
no
yo.
yo. We might have to sing that for a couple of our Janshi here.
Dame dane.
Where is it?
When are they gonna do the? You gotta do the Mahjong tile singing Dame dane.
Oh no, the deep faking.
Oh gosh.
This is taking way longer than it should have.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Have some games started and some...
Yeah, some have and some haven't, but
Did you just want to watch... are they
I
pausing?
found it. I
Okay,
found
so-
it.
Cool.
We got 60 seconds. So let me see if I can bring the scores up.
Mm,
Now that I've found it.
Tips has got to do so much. Thank you, Tips.
No problem.
Otskare.
Scores. Score as.
This will all be in service of being able to see the live scores, which are super important.
That's right.
Why is my brain? It's like 1 p.m. My brain shouldn't be like on slow mode, but it is. Yeah, it's important to see, you know, as we playing, they are entering that last 200, and so any place negative right now needs to gut it in for a first place.
Oops. Mistyped. But.
Even players who are like thinly positive would need a gun in for a first. Ooh, I hear tile click.
Yep. Very exciting. I'm almost there. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Alrighty, so we do have YDO in the East Sea, Smo in the South Sea, Fox Yamato in the West Sea, LA in
In the North Sea,
Alrighty.
that's right. Oh, there it is. The double East calls it, as expected.
or a pair here for Mu, and one pair, one for Fox Yamato. But look at that hand. That hand is gorgeous.
Yep. Moose or Moo.
Oh.
I think I want to go with Moose. Oh, 2 pawns back to back. The Dora are looking like they can be cashed in, but Lei moving. Is it con time? It is con time. Kanshimasu. Oh, Fox opening as well. All players open now. Fox in Tenpai. Wido in Tenpai as well. Oh dear.
Wait, okay, no.
Makes the move. That's true.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wido
Alright,
and
alright.
Fox on similar weights now.
Oh,
Oh, Moose avoids for now. But if Moose gets Tenpai, I think that's it.
yeah. So Moo's hand is like basically just. It was almost entirely red.
No, Fox
Oh,
Yamato with the
oh.
DC. Okay, back.
Okay, back.
Very scary.
Back. Okay. Good.
Lei has to be scared here. Looking at all these, but plays it anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
once you've called this many tiles, it's hard to do anything else.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
yeah.
we have 8-pin 6-0 wait for Foxy Yamato. They're waiting for just the 8-pin because 2 6-0s are in Moo's hand, and 1 8-pin, but that 8-pin is so vulnerable, it's actually kind of scary. 3 6 bamboo wait. All the 6 bamboos are eaten up, so we're just waiting for the 3 bamboo, of which there are only 2 left. Then there's a 2-man 5-pin wait on our left here. Is that the most active wait?
Well, 2 of them
No,
are in
no,
the
no.
discards.
Yeah.
Will
Ah!
goes for it all out. All out. Toy, all
out
triplets.
Con cat.
Actually
YDO has
improves
the-
Waidu's weight, even though Will they switch? Will they make the switch? Don't make the switch! Ronya! That is also an all triplets. That's a toy toy.
Oh my
Hey, toy toy.
That was a wild turn.
Wow.
So I don't know what just happened. I think everyone just pawn catted, and then Wadio ended up just dealing in.
That was quite interesting. For sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Bruh.
So this hand here, Mouse has a pretty solid opening. Very fast, could be a little slower if they want to go for a full flush. But if they use that meld that they just finished, the 6, 7, 8 pin, this is a pretty fast hand. Fox Yamato on the right here, also with a pretty fast hand, but nowhere near as fast. It does have a Dora in it though, so there's a little bit of value there, but still a tough hand to complete. Lay across has 3 pairs and a nice 1, 2, 3, 4. So Moose here gets the Tempai. Why do on
is that
the
a
left?
2581 man weight?
Yes, that is correct. Your reading is strong. Yeah, why do
man,
on the
that's
left? Looking interesting. Why do's actually 1 away from Tempai and can cut the east to get the Tempai when it happens. So they might be pushing. They might fight this.
They could also
reaching.
be waiting for the legendary sound.
That's right. Yeah, they're willing to push that 1 pin. So
Yeah.
oh, a dangerous tile here. A dangerous tile here for Lay.
I'm in danger.
Yep, folds for now. But that could be temporary. They still look like they have room to make their hand work. Fox Yamato gets a tile, but kind of breaks up their hand. So maybe playing safe.
Chi.
Oh, but there's the Chi call. Maybe going back around. Maybe it's just to make all simples or Tanya hand. Waidu has a bunch of interesting decisions to make here now. Yeah, also going for all simples, but also probably just doesn't want to cut the Dora into a dealer's Riichi. Pwn is called. Now to decide which is the more dangerous tile. Goes with the 7 pin for now. It doesn't deal in. Does not deal in. The 3 so. It's safe this time. Oh, and there's another dangerous tile, but that actually kind of finishes Lay's hand. We'll see what happens. Oh, this could be 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. That's a Tempai. Tempai for Waidu has managed to wrap around to Tempai. 2 Dora in hand. All that jazz. This could be exciting. I wonder. Oh, yeah. I mean, all this time, Mouse's hand was really good. Like, maybe not in terms of points, but in terms of weight, that was a 1, 2, 5, 8 weight. And then, you know, Gimme Death was fighting it, or Waidu, I should say. Their Mahjong soul name, Gimme Death, was fighting it with a valuable hand, but one with a really poor weight. And eventually the better weight triumphed here. So the dealer stays, and Mouse with, oh my goodness, draws 8 of the 9 tiles for a pure straight so far. Got a pretty fast hand. Fox Yamato has the Dora in connection and a closed triplet of 9 man. But will need a bit of help. Does find the pair there. Lay across the table pairs up their wind, so those wests could be used to get out quickly. And Waidu on the left already has a triplet of their own wind, so they're 1 wind ahead of Lay. Got a couple interesting tiles, but that isolated Dora might cause Waidu trouble. Oh, and that's the tile for the straight. Since Mouse looks like they're moving towards the half flush, they figure it's worth opening. Maybe even the full flush, we'll see.
Yeah, this hand could get pretty dangerous, especially as a dealer. Something like a half flush, full pure straight. Yeah, half flush pure. Oh yeah, full flush pure straight would be even worse.
Yep,
And
that's
also, maybe even incredibly necessary in Mouse's position,
Yeah.
considering their point standing.
That would be a dealer's Hanuman 18,000. You know, I almost thought about calling the one pin. Whenever I have these half flush or full flush hands, I'm always thinking like, let me just take all the tiles of my suit, no matter what. But really, that one pin call wouldn't have really done much. And Mouse was rewarded for not taking it by drawing that pair to the 8 pin. Sometimes you actually have to think about whether a call actually accelerates your hand.
What do you mean? Look, take the thought away and just do that challenge where if you can call, you must.
Oh, Dora comes out from Fox Yamato. Nobody calls it though. Maybe a good read that it's not being used, or maybe just lucky that no one's using Dora. Either way, it does make room for YDo to remove it if they want to as well. But they choose to
No current intention to, however. Ooh!
Tenpai here, not super great. This is 3 Han. I mean, it's good enough as a dealer, right? But I think Mouse probably wants the full flush if they can get it.
I wonder if they'll skip a win on the East to try and get that full flush.
Now that
It would probably be unthinkable in most scenarios, but in a scenario where there is dramatic upsetting hands, it would almost make sense.
Yeah, why do have an interesting decision here? Maybe 2, 3, 4. No, just play the safe time. Finds an interesting weight here. A lot of times in these full flush hands, like getting the two-sided or Ryanman weight, not actually more likely than like the honor,
リーチ
but obviously worth way more points. So Mouse takes it for sure here.
Foxy Yamato Reach is waiting for that 3-pin 7-foot reach only, but if they can draw it is...
Yeah, they'll get Sumo and 3 concealed triplets Sananko if they get it. Oh!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
147. Actually, this isn't Yamato's weight, no. And Yamato gets away with a dangerous 5-pin discard. Can't do anything about that when you're in Ricci.
Yeah.
Oh! Sumo desu!
Oh, they get the big... That's huge! That's 6... Oh!
Itsuchinitsu, the Haneman.
Itsuchinitsu. 6,000 points. That's exactly what they need to have a chance in the top 32.
Yep. What
That's-
a hand
oh.
right, and another one, another hand right there. Maybe not the
And
biggest
the
value.
Emotes. And the
The
emotes.
sumo value. Yeah, maybe not the biggest value, but certainly can't argue for the speed of Mouse's hand this time. Could get Ura 3 as well. Never know.
Unfortunately, it is significantly worse now that 2 Norths have already come out.
Yeah, that is true. But Mouse maybe has the chance to move off of the Shanpon or the double pon weight. Maybe. Not quite yet, though. Fox Yamato on the right has a number of two-sided weights there. And a 5, 6, 7, 8 in Sozu. That could be a fighting chance. Lei across the table collecting Manzu tiles, but still has 4 Sozu tiles, so probably not quite the full flush yet. On the left, YDo. It's got a bunch of pairs and a 2, 3, 4 so. But yeah, now with Fox Yamato calling, they probably will have, well, maybe not quite the fastest hand. Yeah, right? But the second fastest. Let's see who will be willing to take on the dealer's Ricci here. Lei's hand improving pretty well, but it is still going to be scary. Oh! YDo!
Oh, no.
This is not good for YDo.
No. Ura
This
2.
is
Ura
not
1,
good.
right? That's not good. That is...
Ooh.
Oh.
Already below
Oh.
0, I think. No, not quite. It was 17-7, not 11-7.
That's... Oh my god. Yeah, exactly his name. Give me death.
Give me that. Yeah, that's such a... Their Mahjong name. Oh, Mouse with another fast hand here. Maybe not quite as fast because cannot call the West Wind here. But
Unless they go for a half flush.
That's true. That's true. It would be a little slower that way though. Fox Yamato on the right with a lot of Tanyao or simple tiles there. Could call for a quick Tanyao. Maybe it's worth it, maybe not. They are sort of at the cusp, plus 44. So they do need to get some points to come back. But
I
maybe
got
not this hand. That's a pretty good draw. Removes their own wind. Mouse
Promise.
removes their own east wind here. So that's interesting. And then Lei across the table has a pair of Dora, but it is a guest wind, so Lei cannot just call the Dora. And if they do need to find other Yaku. Maybe thinking about that and moving towards half flush right now. On the left, Waidu called the red dragons. Looks like they're just pushing a fast one-on hand. Yamato also looking to do the same, but Yamato does have the option of pulling out a Toy or all triplets hand. Of course, if
Long.
do they take it? Does take it. It's a small win,
Tanyao.
it's a win. And there are 3 Homba on the table, so 3 repeat counters. It basically doubles the value of that win. Basically doubled.
Yeah, so pretty nice. Good shutdown of the Mal's dealership. But not overall influential in terms of the point standings. But, you know, not every hand has to be.
Right. Yamato here with 1 Dora, but it's fairly isolated. Has a couple other okay shapes, but a lot of difficult weights, single weights here and there. Lei has the pair of South, which can be used to make a hand, and just got the triplet of 4, so maybe we'll see an all triplets hand there at Toy. Across the table, Waidu. Look, he has a lot of good melds. Like, it's pretty fast, but not really callable. And I don't really see too much value in it either. They might be able to move to all simples, Tanya, but we'll see. On the left, Mouse, already well in the lead. Looks like they're just going for a quick one-hand hand with the white dragon. These Dora have got to be looking more and more scary. There's none on the table yet. In fact, Yamato breaking up their 1-2 pin shape in order to hold the Dora for now. Maybe for value, because they do need points, but also maybe because they're afraid someone else will take the Dora if they release it.
Maybe there's a slight fear in that the Mouse is opened up quick, so they worry that maybe Mouse open up 2 Dora in their hand.
Yeah, this is a big draw for Lei here. But Lei breaking the 6-7, maybe also trying to force the Dora into their hand, because Lei's actually minus points, so they do need a ton of points in these last 2 games. There are 2 red dragons left. 1 now.
One
Yeah.
left with dragon left, I think.
Yep, 1 now. It's 1 apiece except for Mouse, who just has a fast hand.
Now we play our game of chicken. You know, who's going to get rid of the red dragon first, or is no one going to get the dragon and Mouse?
Yeah, or is Mouse just gonna win? Because Mouse is in Tenpai looking for that thing right there. Oh, are they thinking of passing?
ロンです。
Nope.
ハク。
I think the thought occurred to them.
Yeah, it seemed like it. Oh, we've got pieces of all 3 dragons here for Lei. A pair of the greens, but whenever I only have like 4 of the 9 dragons and they're like this, it's never too great. A lot of times you want to cut the dragons first, but then sometimes, like especially in Lei's case, they need points. They might be thinking, oh, but I could get the big 3 dragons, the dice again. On the right, Waidu has a pair of Dora and the East that can be used to quickly call. So this could be a speedy Mangan, or at least 3 Han for Waidu. Could be what they need to start a comeback. Across the table, Mouse has a lot of Tanyao pairs, a lot of inside pairs, a piece on the Dora. Could call their way instead of going for 7 pairs if they want. On the left, Fox Yamato actually with a pretty fast hand and might be able to get 5, 6, 7 mixed triples. Oh, but not if they make that call. does increase the speed of the
Oh,
hand,
yes.
but no more chance for 567 Sanchoku. Waidu making the call. Waidu making the call. Trying to cash the Dora in.
Yeah, so they're probably thinking even if they need something bigger, they can't really try to make it too expensive than it already is, and they could still get on. It's a chance.
Yeah, you can see Lei here really pushing to use all of these dragons. And I mean, it's technically possible. Like, there's only one of each out, so it is still technically possible for them to draw their way to big 3 dragons. But it's not easy.
Not at all.
Yeah, they could also maybe be looking for half flush. That could be also where they're going with this hand. And there goes the big 3 dragons. Only little 3 dragons available now. And there goes that one too. But now Lei, seeing all 3 red dragons in the discard, should know it's not possible. Yep, discards it.
Yeah. Moderating expectations at this point.
Right. Mouse moves to 7 pairs Tenpai waiting on the Dora. Ponya from Ichihime here. Lei. Going for the half flush though. Still going for big points. Sometimes when you're dealer, it does, like, even if you're behind, maybe you just want to go for the small hand, right? If you can get the redeal. But in this case, Lei going big. This is a lot of tiles that Lei has to get to push through though.
Now, I imagine the mentality may be that even if that's the case, they're kind of negative enough that, it can't just be winning hands, it has to be winning big hands. And rather than thinking about the repeated nature of dealers, it's the 1.5 times multiplier on the hand.
That's right. Fox Yamato here, still 1 away, not quite the right shape for Tenpai.
Wadio rejecting a potential triplets hand? Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
that's not triplets. Never mind.
They
Sorry,
do
sorry,
already
sorry,
have
sorry.
7,
I
8,
thought
9
that.
called, right?
Oh, yeah, no, fair enough. Then.
Waidio just holding on to the Dora here. Waidio making sure to lock the Dora in. Ooh, Lei, thinking about it, does make the call. Will Lei commit to the half flush, or are those 5 pin pairs too scary and not enough tiles left? And now another wait on the Dora. Waidio also waiting on the Dora, but also waiting on a 1 so. Mouse actually folded. I'm not sure when it was. I think it was 1 turn ago, but Mouse actually folded their hand. They might be able to bring it back. 7 pairs hands. It just takes 1 good tile if you find a new safe tile, and you can get back to Tenpai. But
Yeah, but it would be the bitterest kind of draw if they drew like a 4-band.
right.
Oh wait, they can't draw.
Oh, will Waidio switch their weight here? No. Wants all the
They
Dora.
decided
They
to.
are, like, they're deep in the hole in this game, but they're still pretty far ahead in the overall standing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but throwing a Dora this late is just asking for danger, asking for trouble, so.
Yeah, definitely asking for danger at that point.
Lei with the pouty face. The game takes pity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Sanzo! Ronyang!
ドラ猫
Green Dragon Dora 1 could not quite make it to the half flush, but a deal's a deal, and Lei gets to keep their deal. This hand could be interesting. Could go for 7, 8, 9 mixed triple. Could go for half outside hand, the Chanta. Waidu on the right, not looking too hot with that hand. Might be able to go for like all simples or something, but it's gonna be pretty slow and probably need to call. Mouse across the table. Will they go for a half flush, or will they use that 677? I think that 677 is just too good in the Manzu, especially when they're already in the lead. Fox Yamato on the left here. Very fast hand. Looks like Pinfu and maybe Tanya, the all simples, has a little bit of Dora acceptance as well. So this looks like it's going to be a fight between the dealer, Lei, and Fox Yamato on the left. Let's see if we have any dark horses in the race here to catch up. underdogs, but no,
Beat.
Fox Yamato makes it to Tenpai and is waiting on the 3-so. Lei knows a bit better than to discard the 3-so into Ipatsu, though. Lei holds on to that tile. Kind of folds the north. Still possible to make something of the hand, but this is probably a fold. Yeah. And finds the other north. Would have been nice if they hadn't folded yet, but such is Mahjong sometimes. Mouse has a very interesting decision to make. Who is willing to cut the 5-pin, so Mouse is pushing the tile. Give me death with a very interesting draw there. Give me death 1 away from Tenpai. 1 away. That 6-8 waiting on the 6-8 so waiting on the 7. That's a Dora wait, so that's gonna be hard to find. Oh, finds the 3-so. What will happen this time? Like, yeah, I mean, the 3-so does give Waidu a chance to make mixed triples to Sanchoku, so they do keep it. If Lace decides to get greedy, they could end up in pretty big trouble here.
I think they will, though. I don't see a way out of this.
The 1-mon wasn't exactly safe, but it passed. But the 3-so, oh boy. Oh, finds the third Dora! That is enough to tip the scales, and Fox Yamato
リーチ
gladly
34
accepts the 3-so. Not that big of a hand.
Yeah, but yeah. That extra Dora draw makes the hand too tempting.
Yeah.
That's.
Lei's dealer turn shut down there, unfortunately for Lei.
They kind of needed that dealer turn as well, considering their overall point position.
Right. We've got Waidu here with a bunch of 7-8-9s, and there's 3-4 and so. Well, not 7-8, 7-9s. Missing the 8 in every suit. Those could be some blessed 8s that could guide Waidu to victory. On the right here, Mouse tripled up the east, but they've also discarded a pair of the south. But look at how fast Mouse's hand is here. Just because east is not the round win anymore, not really worth much. Fox Yamato making the cheat, probably looking to use those white dragons. Has a Dora, so not completely valueless, but not too expensive. Maybe just trying to fight for second place here, seeing as first place is so far away. On the left, Lei has another pair. I think that is 5. Yeah, so Lei is 1 away from Tenpai for Chitoitsu, 7 pairs. Waidu going for the Junchan, the outside hand here, and Mouse finds it.
Waiting for that 6-9
Oh
Kenzu
my!
for-
He
Oh
pots.
my god.
No Ura, but he pots with 50 Fu. Not bad. Not a bad payout for a hand that basically had no Yaku.
Not at all.
Sure, Mouse is just fine advancing the game as well with all those points. Although maybe they do want even more points. I'm sure they'll try and stack some more on the dealer turn here. But their hand not looking too good to do it with. Yamato on the right, putting up another sort of solid hand. Maybe it will have Pinfu, but not too much value. Across the table, Lei has... Wow, that's 3 completed melts. Like, that's a really fast Pinfu. But Lei also needs a lot of points. They do have one more dealer turn, though, so maybe they can wait for that and just try and win whatever they can on the way there. And Waidu on the left, also with a pretty solid hand. Not quite as fast, but can be called for Open Tanya. But I'm sure Waidu wants more points than that, looking at the point position this game.
Yeah, so as we were mentioning before for Foxy, not about Foxy Yamato, this was about Kitty Love's position, but Waidu's applies fairly equally. A 4th doesn't really knock them out because they actually were well in clear, but a bad 4th puts them at risk. And
That's
what
right.
Waidu has right now is a bad 4th.
Yeah, looking at with the minus 15 Uma, looking at about minus 45, which would be about plus 70 after that's all said and done, which would probably put them near the border. They would still be like in the middle of the pack, I guess. Maybe not quite the border. But you
Well, it
don't.
depends on like the general trend upwards
Yeah.
because well, I mean, it's like anywhere from 10 to 20, right? It's you can't stably say what it is, but somewhere around there. So if it's like a bad luck 20-ish, then Waidu's on the border. If it's bad luck, and if it's good luck like 10-ish, then yeah, they're back in the middle of the pack. But that means they have to fight for like a Rentai, like first or
That's
second.
truth. That's true. This hand. Oh, that's an opportunity to move to all simples. Move to Tanya for mouse. And conversely, Fox Yamato drew those two 9-pin and doesn't really have the opportunity to go for all simples anymore. So they've sort of switched roles here. And that's not a terrible draw. Not perfectly the one that Yamato wants to see, but not too bad. Lei has just been struggling to get to Tenpai, even with their really good opening hand. Ooh, Waidu just cuts the 6 immediately on drawing it.
Oh, another Dora for Waidu.
Another
That's
Dora,
good.
that is pretty cool.
That's like the first step to just slowly digging yourself out of the hole is picking up Dora.
Unfortunately,
Waidu first step is drawing well.
Yeah, unfortunately, Waidu has no more dealer turns. Okay, so Lei here going for.
No, the cheat toy.
Lei going for the Pinfu instead of the Ipeko or the twice pure sequence. It's a lot easier to hit this weight though, and it has a chance to use the Dora. But
It would be nice in this scenario because
my
will they hit a Dora?
goodness.
No,
No, Buddha. 5200. Okay. Remember, Lei still has a dealer turn, so they do have a chance to rack up a lot of points. And they do need them. Yamato here has shades of a flush. Maybe it's a little bit far, but could happen. Lei on the right. It's got a lot of simple tiles. Only one terminal and no honor tiles. Oh, and there's another meld completed for Lei, so we'll see. Waidu across has a very fast hand. I think it's one away already. Yeah, that's a fast hand with a solid weight. Maybe not quite the value necessary. And there, Tenpai. Not a great weight, but takes it anyway. Inside 7-pin. Or 7-mon. Looking for Ricci and Tanya. On the left, Mouse, look at those dragons. That's actually insane. 2 of them are Dora as well, so they don't even need all 3 dragons. And indeed, Mouse cutting the white dragon as a safe tile against the Ricci. A little scared to just push a hand, especially when they have so many points.
I imagine Mouse here would be willing to push this hand if for anything else that they're also in a hole.
Yeah, you may have a point. I mean, there's Dora. Yeah, like, ooh, what the decision? Oh, cuts the green dragons here. I mean, the hand is still doable for Mouse. And that kind of helps. It's not great, but it does give Mouse 1 away. Not the greatest 1 away from Tenpai, but it is a 1 away from Tenpai. Ooh, and that would have been an improved weight for Waidu.
Oh,
yeah, there it is.
Tenpai.
There it is. Sometimes you
they
just
take it?
need to have the Tenpai. They have to reach though. That's the thing. This has no Yaku without the reach. Goes for
They
it.
do, so yeah. So they're only for the inside 6 bamboo, only 1 left.
Mouse putting it all on the line. Not waiting for mixed triples either, like 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
they're emoting the sumo. Are they gonna get it?
Oh, wrong tile there. Not the sumo tile. Fox has gotta be scared with that Dora, even though technically the Dora doesn't deal in here. I don't think. Uh-oh.
No.
Well, that
That's
might
not
actually
true.
give us a little more of an exciting game. No Ura though, so not really that big of a point swap in the end. There was definitely a lot of chance
Not
for
at all.
Waidu to hit Ura Dora there, but not this time. And we're in all last South 4. Lei with the dealer needs a ton of points here. And they have 3 pairs, not really the greatest hand to win. Waidu on the right has like 3 two-sided melds or two-sided weights and a pair, so that's not bad. Across the table, Mouse picked up Dora and has 2 completed melds already. That's pretty wild. On the left, Fox Yamato has a hand that could compete, but it really looks like it'd be a lot faster calling. Problem with calling is that's not going to get Fox Yamato out of 3rd place in this game. And waiting for this hand to
Would
come.
they be happy with a slim 3rd place?
That's definitely. I don't think I would. If I'm plus 44 right now, and I expect the cutoff to move to like plus 80, 3rd place is losing me points, so I'm gonna be even further away. I think Fox is gonna at least try and push for a 2nd place. 1st place is basically out of the question, but I think Fox goes for a 2nd place taking hand. They need just over 10,000, and 10,000 is yeah.
Mangan sumo.
That's true, because Lei is the dealer. Lei will actually have to pay out 4,000 instead of the usual 2,000 on a sumo by Fox. So a Mangan sumo is enough for Fox to surpass Lei here.
本です。
But they did call. They called the two so maybe Fox will be going for that 3rd place. The other option is to just collect Dora and try and get Toy all triplets, but unfortunately for Fox Yamato, they don't know. Mouse is holding all 3 Dora. All 3 remaining Dora. So that's trouble. And you can see here Waidu just trying to end the game as well. Not even trying for 3rd or anything, just trying to collect a couple points and stop the bleeding, because they do know that their position is pretty high up. Oh, that's Tenpai. And Mouse does Ricci, trying to collect as many points as possible. We could have a follow Ricci here. Lei very scared. You can see the emote of fear, but having to push anyway, knowing this is a big hand for them as well. Lei.
This is where you take your final stand.
Yeah. Oh, even Waidu pushing to Tenpai, and
No.
Mega rewarded.
oh, it's over. It's over.
It's Owari. It is Owari.
Already done. A sort of anticlimactic end there. Lei unfortunately could not get that huge push to try and go for 1st. But they do take 2nd. So again,
Yeah, so that does put Mal in 1st place, and unfortunately, it's not as good of a 1st place as one would hope, really.
right.
Like, this puts them at what, around about 0? 10? Something like that?
Let me pop up the scores again. Boop. They're at minus 38. Yeah, it puts about plus 6. About plus 6 there.
So, not great for Mal, but I mean, not
Yeah.
out of the running, probably. They need to get like a plus 60 1st place.
Yeah, probably a
harsh.
plus 70 if the 1st place or the top 32 cutoff point does move up like by 10 or 20, as you said. And Waidu here, minus 37, still in a pretty comfortable spot. I expect them to be middle of the pack after this. And so again, these are the standings before. So this will not include that game that just happened. You can see Waidu up at the plus 117 and the cutoff being at about plus 58. If it moves up to like, you know, plus 68, about plus 70, Waidu will still be probably around the middle. Let's see if we can find another game to watch here. So we have
Any personal biases or choices here?
there's another game here with a lot of people in the top 32, so I'm gonna pick that one.
Watch them knock each other out of the top.
Right. So this one's in South too, so it's a little far ahead. The big ones we're looking at here are Budster. Aggro was up in about 4th place. Wow. That Ricci sound. And Budster is in about 15th place. Rich Ura, for all that rant noise. That was a pretty small hand. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the scores in time.
No, all good, all good, all
this
good. We
one.
can just look. Very dominant position. It's basically Nyam versus Budster aggressing in a very awkward 3rd place, which they're probably not too upset with taking,
Yeah,
considering their position.
I'll see what I
Not
can
not
do.
stoked, but not, you know, not too upset. And Gundam Jihadi is in hell right now. I mean, yes, the sand in the bottom of hell is magical, but is it this magical?
Hey,
I don't know about that.
oh, interesting moves here. Nyam had a chance to call. Doesn't go for it though. Because I guess calling would just repeat the dealer, and they may not want that, I guess. Might be too scared of dealing in
It
as
could be
well.
a component of like calling would make a hand cheap. That wouldn't really spread the point difference between them and 2nd place. Whereas if you can get this closed,
Right.
maybe you can. That's speculation though on my end. Tempai, yes, 6-9 pin Tempai for Red Dragon. That dead weight already? Yeah, it's already a dead weight. Oh, never mind. They're probably gonna switch to Toy Toy. No. I better touch my tongue there, sorry. Seems like they have decided not to take the all triplets hand. I'm not really sure why, if I'm honest. But I guess the 6-9 pin is a much stronger way from that perspective.
Alright.
Maybe their point line allows them to take a crashing no, their point line.
I think
take a
these
crashing
scores are
place.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Their point line doesn't allow them to take a crashing 4th place. I'm not really sure. Oh. Yeah, part of it could be tournament exhaustion as well. You can't really.
Yeah.
May end up being, you know, tilted and just want to end the game as fast as possible. A lot of stuff that can happen. Yeah, so we see that Vivian here taking this plus 60 points was super important, because it would essentially put them like either on the border or into the top 32.
Whole 7 pairs Tempai. And
okay,
that is
okay.
that is cutting weights from other players as well.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What will Budster do?
Oh.
What will Budster do? Budster might think that the White Dragons are decently safe tiles because they have 2 of them. But like with what Gundam Jehuti has on the table, White Dragon doesn't really look safe, and there aren't any on the table. But Budster might just run out of options at some point. Oh, never mind.
Hurrah! Okay.
Big sumo from
But
the
just
dealer
an
here.
3,200.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Vivian would have loved the Ura there. It would have doubled the value of that hand and moved it up to a Haneman. That would have been pretty nuts.
Oh, what a gorgeous hand! What a gorgeous hand!
This is
another one. Another one.
This is 4 pairs. I think Vivian might actually have a little trouble finishing it though. That's the thing. When you have these pair-based, oh maybe, but even this as a triplet hand called could be slow, but it has the value. It has the value that Vivian needs to make, and there's a call. Of course, that's the easiest call. That's the terminal tile. So now the difficult begins. Getting the Dora, getting the 6. So around the table, aggro here on the right does have a 1, 2, 3 in 2 different suits, and an extra 1 in Sozu. So aggro's hand kind of fast itself. See what happens. Across the table, Budster does not have a completed meld yet. Oh, scratch that. Just completes the 6, 7, 8 pin. But they do still have a ways to go. On the left, Gundam Jehuti has a pretty fast hand. 1 away, but no value.
Tips, you are missing the most glorious potential hand right here, which is a cute Blossom Rinshan Kaiho, where Vivian plunds the 5, drops the 1, draws a 9, puns it, and draws this, and Rinshan's a 6 for Rinshan Dora 3.
I feel like, I mean, I guess that's what we want to see. You know, we're
Tell
in
me
the
that's
dealer
not
spot.
content.
That
Tell
would be
me
content.
that's not content.
That is definitely content. Oh, removes the 7, 8 here. Probably not wanting to overlap with the 9s that Vivian has already called.
No. Vivian, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to gain the flow, not let it go.
I mean, they can still con the 9s, right?
No, the nine pin is the 9
Oh,
pin is gone.
it's dead.
So
There it
sad.
is. Budster sumo geared it, drew and discarded it. Can't do it anymore.
This is so heartbreaking.
Yeah, let's see what aggro's up to. Aggro does have a dealer turn left over, but they might be pushing to force the mixed triples, the Sanchoku here, just for value. They have, like, possibility for a crazy hand, like half outside, Chanta hand, mixed triples, 1, 2, 3, and Ipeko, the twice pure sequence.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think they timed out. I think Gundam Jihadi timed out.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Actually, Vivian, you're cutting the 5 instead of the 1? Oh, I mean, that's
well, I think they figure that perhaps that if they have to go for the toy, they want to get.
Did Vivian also time out? Doesn't take the
No. Vivian has to go for toy.
Oh,
has to go for all triplets hand because
that's
they've
true.
the 9 pin.
No Yaku.
So
that's true.
They're theoretically getting rid of the more dangerous tiles.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what happened on our left?
Yeah, Gundam made it to
hell?
Tenpai, but now Furiten because of the timeout. 'Cause that's 7. 7.
What is?
So
My brain is. Oh.
just an unfortunate timeout for Gundam there.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Also,
happens.
yeah. Okay, now their weight is dead and they know it.
Oh, it's Gundam time.
No.
Oh, does
Wait,
that
that he's
come out?
saved?
Yeah, that's pretty recent.
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty
recent
safe,
discard
pretty
from Budster across the table. Actually, all 3 other Easts are on the table, so yeah, it's safe. Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Oh, well, that one is
That's-
safe against
no,
the
that's safe,
Ricci
that's safe,
player.
that's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No tiles left now. No
Yeah.
tiles left. But Vivian did make a
あと
Tenpai,
少しだったんですが
Yeah.
so they do get to keep their dealer.
Yeah, and now this crazy game goes on. I saw in the chat someone put Gundam out of their misery.
Oh,
sorry.
No. Oh,
No
no.
misery release here. Only suffering.
Gundam got a Paradora this time, but let's start on the dealer. Dealer's got 6 different honors, a pair of the red dragons, So 7 total
And turn
honors.
1 cuts the door off.
Turn 1 cuts the door. Maybe a half flush. Maybe Kokushi. Trying to go for that 100,000 point game. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't call the 2, so we'll see. Aggro on the right here looks like they have a spoiler hand. Like, that looks like a pretty fast open Tanya if they choose to open it. Which they might, considering the plus 107. They might just be like, at least I'm not 4th kind of thing. Let's take the 3rd. Budster across the table has a number of interesting tiles, but all the weights are bad. Like, the Easts are not Yakuhai because they're guest wind. So it's hard to call tiles for Budster, and all the weights are not easy. Gundam here on the left has already called the 1, so might be looking to either cash in the south, the north, or the green dragon as Yakuhai to make this hand work. Vivian here actually has pulled 5 of the 9 dragons for big 3 dragons.
Closed Khan here on our right. 7-man Eudora only release. Yeah. I mean, Gundam's hand got a bit more expensive, but not too much more.
Yeah, Vivian's still not calling. Looking for even bigger things. Like, I think a 71,000 point first right now would still be enough to put her in top 32. I would assume. I don't know. Oh! Oh, 6 of the 9 dragons. If Vivian wants dice again, big 3 dragons, she will have to draw the green dragon though. And because you can see 2 in the other player's hand. But you know, like little 3 dragons is fine as well, especially if it comes with a half flesh here, which it might.
We're gonna have to see. We are going to.
But you can see aggro here on the right, 1 away from Suanko. So this is exciting.
Well, what's going on? Oh my gosh! Every South 4 we've been is super spicy.
Yeah,
Sometimes they ended like boringly, but they're kind of spicy.
Yeah, aggro does not go for the wider weight. Commits to the concealed 4 triplets, the Yakuma and the Suanko here.
Oh, yep, okay. Vivian going for that half flush.
Yep. Aggro still always has the option of calling for either all simples, the Tanya, or, you know, Toy. Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh, and there's a Ricci! Aggro deciding to just take the Ricci. Oh, and that's the Sanzo!
Oh, does deal it immediately, putting them out of their misery.
Oh.
Does this
Actually,
kind of put them out of their misery?
we still have to play a South 4. We still have to play a South.
Wait, was that not South 4? I thought that was South 3.
That was South 3. Yeah. Sanzo. That was a 3-Han Mangan. Because of so many Fu.
My god.
3-Han Mangan. Sanzo.
So. Jeez.
Every player, it's like, I think every player is at least 20,000 points from any no, not quite. Yeah, between aggro and Budster is 19,700, but every player is about 20,000 points away from the other players. This is a massive disparity here.
Yeah. Imagine Budster would try to just end this cheap and make sure aggro doesn't snatch their second place.
Yeah, but aggro has a shot here. Look at this. Already, I think 8 Sozu tiles. Budster on the right has got some nice sets there. Like, it's got the 5, 6, 7 in the Manzu. And a lot of extra pairs. Sometimes too many pairs can be a bad thing, and that's another one. So Budster might actually think about going 7 pairs, but maybe also half flush? I don't know. Across the table, Gundam Jehuti. Looks like they might have a Pinfu hand, I don't know. Pinfu would definitely not be enough, but at this point it's kind of hard for anything to be enough. And Vivian on the left. That is a pair of South, so they do have a way to end this sort of quickly. Like, the rest of their hand is pretty good too.
Oh my gosh, that 7 bamboo draw is frightening.
Yeah, aggro looking to be the spoiler here. Oh, and has the dragon there, the pair of green dragons. I don't know if aggro is going to get big 3 dragons. It doesn't seem like it. This seems
Last
like the
time you
time
died
to
a big
cut
3
one.
dragons,
Right.
Preston drew into them. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and the
Uh.
five so's here, removing the all green or the Ryu Iso. I think there's too many of them for that to be an option. Will
Ooh,
aggro call?
Chi for Tempai.
Will
right?
aggro call? Yeah, that is Tempai. It's not a great Tempai because you don't get the green dragons as Yaku, but I mean, a redeal is a redeal. And if the green dragon does come out, Tuhan,
2900, not bad, not bad.
yeah, 40 fu gets it
Oh,
to
no,
3900.
sorry.
Yep. I think it's because of the inside weight added the extra fu that was enough. Oh, aggro? Not a bad hand here. The door is isolated, but it is a 5. And 5s are often usable. You can draw tiles around them. On the right, Budster. The pair of East, not Yakuhai, but the rest of their hand. And that is a really good draw. I mean, it doesn't give it doesn't give Tanya all simples, but it is a good improvement. Across the table, Gundam Jehuti has got a triplet of North, but not really valuable, only speed. And of course, Jehuti here needs a lot of value. And on the left, Vivian with a number of pairs, but not too many good shapes. So this just looks like it's going to be another dealer repeat. So Budster looks like they have the best chance of stopping it. Maybe Jehuti stops it, but they would have to take a much less value than they need here.
I mean, everything has much less value than they need.
That is.
They could direct hit Vivian for a Yakuman, and they wouldn't be not 3rd place, and not last place.
Yeah.
それ
And there are no double Yakuman in this tournament format, unfortunately.
First Diamond Khan.
Con time.
K is for Khan. And they just cut the new door. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Already like 3 gone.
Yeah, that was the last one, so it wasn't real usable. Not for Kokushi either. Around the table, Aggro's hand hasn't really improved much. They cut the 5 bam, the 5 so, and then they drew another 5 so, and that was just a little unfortunate for them. Budster, I think, is still 2 away, if my calculations are right. Although I think they're 1 away now. Yeah, with that draw, they become 1 away. Ooh, isolated Dora right after discarding Dora for aggro. Keeps it this time.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah,
I think you
feels
gotta
good.
commit. Maybe just too scared it deals in now? I'm not sure.
Doesn't really make sense in that context. I think they just slight tilted, in my opinion.
Yeah, oh, but it works! It works! It works!
Alright.
You never
Now
know!
they are 1 away.
Yeah, Budster not finding the tile. Gundam Tenpai, but cannot Roan. In fact, cannot Sumo either. Yeah, like that tile's red, but no Yaku.
Will they pawn it? Try and go for a...
They passed it
I don't
already.
know.
Yeah, they passed it already.
Uh,
Budster here, is that... No, that's not Tenpai. They got the wrong tile. On the left, Vivian still sort of has too many pairs.
a lot of times, a lot of tiles are like... A lot of these hands are like meandering. It's odd. It's
That's
really...
another pair.
Uh,
That's the 4th pair.
dude?
The real
What?
limbo. the 4-pair limbo of like, do you go 7 pairs or not?
Mm.
Doesn't call there. So Vivian maybe
Gee.
looking 7 pairs? Not sure. I think I probably would have called it if I was going to go all simples or open Tanya. That's a Dora. Yeah, Gundam maintaining Tempai. If this goes to a draw, I mean Gundam will be Tempai. Dealer here, aggro is also Tempai, so if this goes to a draw, we've got another hand. Yeah, Budster actually found Tempai, now that I look at it, but did not Richi, so cannot Roan anyone. Has to sumo it. Switches the weight there. Can't Richi even if they wanted to, because there's not enough tiles left.
Mm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to an
あと少しだっ
exhaustive
たんです
And
ね
3-person Tempai.
yeah,
and
Vivian actually broke her hand. Well, she wasn't Tempai anyway, so didn't really matter. We're on the second Honda here in South 4. Aggro holding on, getting closer and closer to that second place. 15-8. That is a dealer Mangan. Sumo, that is. Dealer Mangan Sumo will be enough for aggro to overtake. Of course, because there's no Agariyame or like winning stopping, aggro would still have to keep playing. But this hand looks like aggro can win it. I don't know if it's Mangan, like it might be a cheaper open Tanya Dora 1. And you can see Budster moving with the triplet. Yeah, aggro moves as well. Budster has the triplet of white dragons for Yaku. So also not super valuable. Might get the Dora because that's the 4-6 pin, has the weight on the 5 pin Dora. But that's about it. Jehuti also looks like they have a decent hand. 2 away. And Vivian on the left. Oh, I'm trying to read that. It's 6778899, so that's pretty interesting. I'll see where it goes. Dora comes out, not called. Probably too hard to make a hand there. Too hard to half flush by taking the Dora. Budster does not.
They offered a chance to turn their hand. Well, actually, like a choice between 5-5.
Yeah,
Which
a
is-
very interesting draw here for aggro. So aggro does cut one of their pairs in order to take this. And Budster and Tempai. Oh, and there's the tile.
Yeah, alright, it's over.
There's the tile. I think aggro might have even conned it. If maybe there should be a rule where con defeats Roan, you know?
Wait, hold on a
just
second.
so
Okay,
we can have more interesting.
If we're doing
games.
home rules like that, I want my home rule where you can sumo. So if someone sumos it and says your winning tile, you
You Roan
Trap.
their sumo. You Roan this. Alright, so yeah,
tell me that wouldn't be like a sick rule. Like, come on.
I don't know, man. The sumo is supposed to avoid you from dealing.
Nah, get rid of that surety. Decide if you want it sumo or not.
Oh,
But yeah,
man.
that does put an end to that Hanshan. I think that makes all the Hanshan over.
Yeah, so this is actually pretty interesting. Aggro being the one at the highest ranking gets third here. So that probably brings it's only -2, so it's only down a little. Budster pushing up close to where aggro is. If I put the scores back up, you can see basically all the scores other than Jehuti, unfortunately, who's taking a -70 here. The other 3 scores actually push them all closer together. So they're going to all be in close contention for this battle. Let's see. I've got some messages here. Let me check them out. Yeah, it looks like we will be going for the final round. So no more games for this round. We will be taking a 5-minute break just to set up the standings and everything for the final round. So don't go anywhere. This is going to decide who makes it to top 32. It's like the finals before the finals. I think this is pretty exciting, you know?
Yes. See the coalition of everyone.
Hey yo, we are back, and my hair is looking floofy as ever. So we're going into this final match. I'm sure everyone wants to see the standings, so I'll get right to that. Here we are. 5 of the 6
LPY.
rounds are over.
As usual, in the top, dominating everyone.
LPY with that first place somehow happens every time. How? How, you ask?
Good to see that Delta Sierra has dug themselves out of the hole in the one game we were watching.
Yep, Delta Sierra plus 89.3, 12th place. Actually, all of the first 4 here, all of the top 4 are Reach Out members.
Oh, yeah. Shameless plug. Join
Like-
the Reach Out server. Okay.
Hey,
Enough of that.
yeah.
Actually, interestingly, we see PML's dominance in the top 32 is gone.
Well, they have 1 player now. No,
They're-
no,
yeah,
no
but like
longer
before
2.
they're having like 3 per round in the
That's
top
right.
32. But
Yeah.
entering into this final game, they have 1.
That's right. Actually,
They
Queen.
have 1 in the top 50.
Yeah,
though,
Queenie has
with,
dug back
Queenie.
into
Yeah.
47th there.
Hmm.
And so we have, as you can see, Budster and Aggro from that previous game about 108, 105, getting closer together. And Vivian from that previous game, the winner, now in 30th.
Hmm.
Hey.
Vivian definitely salty run back to their way into the top 32.
Oh, that's right. And we've got a shout out for the Seattle Ricci Mahjong Club. Number 3,
Ooh.
Kitty Loaf's club there.
Oh,
baby.
Alright. Seattle Ricci Mahjong Club, you
Yeah.
are a kitty, better not let them down. They're
Yeah.
carrying the flag.
Yeah, Seattle is one of the clubs in Reach Out. I mean, so is PML, Pacific Mahjong League, and Montreal. The Canadian representation
And
in
who
here.
can forget the Pay-Tunky Baltimore
Hey, in
with
11th
the leader
there.
Korak right
That's
there.
right, Korak holding it down for Baltimore. And Super Yen made it. Super Yen made it onto the top 32. So that's going to be interesting. I wonder how many other tournaments Super Yen is in, actually. Because
Excuse my ignorance. Who Super Yan?
Super Yen is a member of the fighting game community. So not like she does play Mahjong, but like, you know, as this is AnimEVO, she's one of the crossover players who you'll actually see in the other tournaments. Like, I think a lot of these Reachy Out players, I mean, they're good at Mahjong, but I don't really see them in any other FGC tournaments. So that's going to be pretty interesting to see. And Y222 here, still alive at plus 79.6, around the middle of the pack, but will be at risk of being eliminated.
Props to Super Yan for being able to do a fighting league tournament in AnimEVO and do the 8-hour scramble. And if they get into the top 32, they're gonna have to do more next week.
Hey,
You know, we appreciate the dedication. Thank you very much.
yeah. So like,
What up, other?
like we've got some other names here. Our resident I Love Free Janchi slowly climbing up from 50 now in 41st. Can they free themselves to top 32 and escape this small bracket on the right here? Let me check.
Whoa! I see an Australian, Razul. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure Razul
Razul.
is an Australian.
Yeah, Razul is an Australian streamer actually.
Yes, Razul.
At
Come
the
on.
very first scramble, Razul I think was like 4th place or something, maybe first.
All right, Aussie. Oi.
Oi, oi. Yeah, definitely possible for any of these players in the top 50 to make it to the top 32. Yeah, that'll be quite interesting. And some of the players here that were in the top 32, Falcon Murakami, Art, Demo Cracker, Now,
I recognize so many of these names.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of them are just immediately like I've seen them Mahjong Discord or reaching out or just tournaments.
yeah, Hichan and VHLW were also in the top 32 before this scramble, if I remember correctly, and now at risk of elimination, just outside that cutoff mark. So this could be very interesting. And games have started. So we're just waiting for that 5-minute delay here. Let's see.
Now that you've said that Super Yan is a fighting game player who is also doing this, and I am personally hoping that Super Yan makes it to the next round.
So they can play next weekend as well, and just be completely stuck. Just have a completely
Just show
jammed
how
schedule.
much of a legend they are. How much of a okay. Chun and Rice unbiased. No, I never said I was all I promised was comment.
Chun and Rice.
Unbiased was not a part of the contract. Unbiased is definitely not a part of the contract.
The West Coast is coming in full force here. Showing up in the chat. Okay, so I need to use the player lookup table because some of these Mahjong soul names don't match their sign-up names. Okay, there's one. Found that one, and two more names to search. Oh, this should actually be pretty interesting. There's a number of people in the top 50 in this match, so this is gonna be exciting. And the last one was oops. Okay, let's see. I'll race the timer. To fill in all the scores.
Oh, okay, we're getting... Wait, yeah, so we're getting a request to watch the Super Yan match? I can't remember, was that the one we were watching?
Yes, that was the plan. Oh, and it has started. Alright. Here we go. Looks like I missed a
Alrighty.
couple discards. But
That's our
everything should be
Super
here.
Yan in the East seat, Multi in the South seat, Hitchan in the West. Ooh, this is a spicy table. This is such a good table to watch.
Yeah,
Everyone's
this
on the cutoff margin-ish.
Oh, and Super Yan already with a really nice... Does not Richi it though, but this is no Yaku without Richi. I feel like the weight is probably good enough. Maybe just not enough value.
I want to float a few turns, see if I can get that Dora Tunky. I mean,
unfortunately for Super Yan, Budster has most of those, and Hichan has the last one. Yeah, this...
Commentator's curse is already starting. It's already starting. It's already starting. Let's not joke ourselves.
Budster's actually one away here. Oh, that's an interesting draw. Could go for this. Actually, technically worse weight, but if Super Yan throws the 1 pin or the 9, so here, nope, keeps the good weight, but still no Richi. So cannot roan. If, for example, Hichan or Budster cuts, because Budster is moving fast to Tenpai, still 1 away and 3 Dora in hand. Very
Budster's gonna be
spooky.
terrifying.
Multi on the right here. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the most terrifying part about Budster's hand is that if Super Yan decides to reach you later, and Budster gets to the tempo, they're gonna immediately chase.
Yeah, there it is. Sumagiri reach. Budster calls the Tenpai.
Yeah.
Goes
yeah,
for
immediate
the
chase.
double pwn on both fives
リー
though.
チだよ。
Oh, and Multi finds it. I was gonna say Multi had the pure straight, and does get it. So the pure straight is locked in. I think Multi actually has the best weight of all the players here. But
That doesn't matter.
but oh, and wait,
Ura-3!
I think that means
Ura-3!
Ura 3.
Oh,
マンガン。
reach.
Ura
Ura
3. Oh dear.
Wait, we're commentators, right? So we're allowed to do the lame jokes.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you should always be able to
Hitting
do
them
lame
up
jokes.
with that mix up. And that's about all I know about fun. I only know
The Okizeme Ura 3 on wake up.
Exactly. Oh,
Oh my.
heck, look
Alright.
at that tech skill in hitting that. I don't
Tech
know.
skill?
I
The
don't
tech skill in swapping the Uradora tile so nobody knows and you get Ura 3. Super Yan here has a pair of the red dragon style, which may be able to allow her to get out just cashing in the Dora or a half flush. Multi on the right, not bad. Like a lot of inside tiles, and in the Sozu, like 2 good shapes, basically 2 completed melds and that 8-9 on the end. Hichan across, a little tough here. That's gonna be a little tough for Hichan to finish, but they do have shapes connected. And Budster on the left has that's a white dragon pair. Oh, that's a pair of Dora for Super Yan. Pair of Dora. And Budster finds 789. Budster, I think 2 away, maybe a little
Jesus
more.
Christ!
Ooh, yeah, multi
Super Yan, stop! Stop!
triples the door here for Super Yan. Well, she made the call. No
Stop
call.
it.
No call. Probably not willing to rely on the red dragons alone. That would be Tenpai waiting for the red dragons, but yeah, still not willing to rely on the red dragons for the Yaku here. But- no, doesn't even call the red
Oh!
dragons, playing for even more points? This is quite greedy, I
Does
think.
Super Yan want that Sanang?
Has to
Oh,
take
okay,
this
second
one,
round.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Luckily
okay.
it came out so
Okay,
fast.
I was gonna say, I understand wanting the Sananko, but surely Red Dragon Dora 3 is enough.
Right? As dealer too, right?
Yeah.
Man, but imagine
Oh.
if that last red dragon was in the dead wall. This would have been pretty unfortunate. But there it is. Found it immediately after the first one came out. Hichan cutting the north pair. Hichan does have a lot of pairs, so maybe makes sense there.
Is Super Yan gonna hit them up with that Diamond Khan on the 1 mark?
Hey, I mean, if it comes out, I'd probably do it too. Although technically doesn't improve her hand value, because it's still a
When you
Mangan
flip
either
the
way.
extra...
Yeah, when you flip that Kandora, or you get Rinshan, you know, those both give you the Haneman chance. Budster with a sick draw here. That is a Tenpai. Oh no!
Oh, they timed
Oh
out. They timed out.
no!
No, they
No!
timed out.
Budster, no!
No. Yeah.
Oh, and finds
What?
another Tenpai. That would have been Ippon Sumo, no! Oh
Are they
And
disconnected?
cuts
I
it
think
too.
They're disconnected.
no! Yeah, I don't see the disconnection, but it's a little different when you're viewing. You don't always see it.
Yeah, they
That-
have to be disconnected. After that.
yeah, that
Oh
is-
god, my heart hurts
that
after
is
seeing that. I
real-
actually hurt.
Oh, another one!
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
yeah, it
go,
must have
there we
buzzed
go.
DC.
That makes a lot more sense.
Can you believe it?
Alright,
Budster
alright,
drew the
alright,
tile
alright. That
again.
makes a lot
Tenpai once again.
Oh, you realize Buster's gonna look at it and be like, why do I have a white dragon and a 5-mon in my discards? What
Could
the
have
hell?
Ipatsumo twice in a row here from Budster. This is actually ridiculous. Ayaya.
This is some big ayaya energy. Ayaya.
Ayaya.
So I've been told that I quoted the wrong game. I quoted Smash, and I want to say that my knowledge of fighting games is horrible.
Hey. there's definitely it must have started almost 10 years ago, maybe more than 10 years ago, when so a little bit of history. Smash was first brought to Evo. So to be fair, one of the things is that the West Coast FGC scene, it was having a little bit of trouble pulling numbers regularly. And when they incorporated Smash in, they pulled a lot of numbers from the Smash community. So by like combining their events, their smaller majors would generate enough people to like turn a profit and like be usable. Anyway, back to the game. So that's sort of how Smash and the
Hichan
FGC
Tempa.
became entwined. Yeah, Hichan switches their weight. Budster,
Yeah.
okay, trying to get out of the Furiten that was caused by the unfortunate. Yeah.
Hichan now, Tanyao, Chitoy, Tanyao. All simples, 7 pairs, 10 pi.
That's
nice
right.
3200 point 10 pi. Super Yan still in their 10 pi for 12,000 points on that 2-pin.
Oh, Dora!
4-pin weight.
Eats the Dora!
Oh, you can't! No!
No con! Oh no!
Oh, there we go, there we
no!
go.
Should have conned.
Divine
Divine
reckoning.
punishment for not conning. Yeah, actually,
Let's ignore the
3,200
fact
points.
that they would have drawn it anyways if they can't. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think. I
Not,
refuse to think
not if
about
Super
that
Yan had sumoed off the con, right?
Right.
Right.
If Super Yan had drawn the Rinshan, Chun, Dora 3, easy. No, Dora
Hey.
4, easy.
But yeah, that is. You realize when you don't reach your 7 pairs, it's really not worth all that much. Like, that was 3,200 on also all simples hand, like also Tanya.
Yeah. Which is why I think a lot of people advocate for reaching your 7
Yes,
pairs.
yes.
Partially out of a fear tactic. Like, the value is added into.
Yeah, and also the high rate of hitting 2 Uradora when you reach.
I don't think it's a high rate, right?
Well,
it's just mostly
it's-
like when it hits, it always like
yeah, it always
dramatically
hits
jumps your
2.
value.
It is I mean, it's not an insane high rate, but the thing about Cheetoy is that your 7 pairs can be spread out, so the tiles in between them are available. Whereas if you have like runs like 5, 6, 7, you're using one of the tiles that could be flipped as Uradora. So with Cheetoy, depending on how spread out your tiles are, there's more opportunities to hit those Uradora. And I mean, in that case, if it was Reachy and 2 Uradora, that would have been Haneman. It's going from 3,200 to 12,000.
Well, I mean, even if they reached Sumo, Tanyao, Chitoy to 2,000, 4,000 is not too bad.
Yeah, that is the manga. Actually, in this hand, probably should have been talking about it. All 3 dragons here, might be able to. Oh no, Super Yen holding fast, not releasing that red dragon. And the green dragon is Dora, so you don't expect Budster to release them at all. In fact, Multi might release theirs. Oh no, they're both locked. They're both paralocked.
My God.
Oh, those green dragon Dora.
All right. Half flush, little 3 dragons, Dora 2.
Yeah, maybe. It all depends whether
that would be 24,000 points.
it all depends whether Super Yen gives up her red dragon or not. That's the thing. She is one away from Tenpai, and it's a pretty good Tenpai, so the red dragon has a pretty good chance of coming out. Thing is, Multi still won't be Tenpai after calling the red dragons. They'll still need another tile. I mean, that helps. Let's see if they go for the half flush here.
You see Hichan on the right here calling that 1 pin. Probably gonna end up trying to go for that full outside hand.
Yeah.
But it's a kind of an awkward full outside hand where you're not particularly happy you're going for it.
Right. Oh, Multi could have 2 6/7s here for the half flush. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean that could
Dear,
be that could have been what
dear.
Toy as well, all triplets with the 6/6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, can we stop talking about the potential because it's gonna break my pretty soon.
Alright, Budster, I mean, has some potential of their own here. Although, if they want to call, they would, like, for Tanya hand, they would have to cut the green dragons. But I really don't see that happening. Kichan probably just playing safe, cutting the 3. Actually, 3 doesn't look super safe. Not 100% sure, but we'll see. Super Yan here, going for the all simples hand, it looks like, the Tanya. Making some moves, or maybe just completely unwilling to get rid of the red here. Red, I mean, the red does look pretty dangerous. No, there it comes. Finds the tile. I think Super Yan's in Tempai. When that emo goes away, we can see.
Okay.
Is that a Tempai?
Super Yan.
I don't think so now that I'm looking at it. No, it's 457, not 456. Yeah.
So we see that Multi didn't decide to take the double two-sided weight. Instead, decided to get the green dragon, which is an understandable impulse in that it's a potential for big 3 dragons. So
Right.
nothing to be too critical of. Yeah, they can't know perspective that
Multi
we know.
is fiending here, but Super Yan did get into Tempai on 3-6 Sozu, 3-6 Sozu. Yeah, the problem with Budster here is Budster is relying on those Dora to finish the hand, unless Budster makes it all the way to Toy Toy, to the all triplets. Hichan, will they be willing to push these dangerous tiles? It looks like it. It looks like Hichan is committed to this full outside, this Junchan hand.
5 bamboo. 5 bamboo.
Makes a switch to the
Doesn't come out.
2-5 bam weight. That's going to be interesting because all the 2s are dead and Super Yan can see that. There's 3 in her calls and 1 in Buster's discard. That's 2 left over. Unfortunately, they're locked.
Picked the wrong one.
Hands.
Oh, that's so heartbreaking.
Oof.
They had a choice between 2, 3, and 6, 7, and they drew.
Yep.
Oh, that stings a little bit.
Man, Multi didn't even reach Tempai. Can you believe that? Multi had such a fast, big hand at the beginning, but just couldn't finish it out.
Hurts a little.
Yeah, and even dealer passes. That's very unfortunate. Oops, wrong. No, there we go. Alright, Hichan here. A lot of inside tiles, but still 4 honors to get rid of, so kinda slow. And the Dora 7-mon is isolated in Hichan's hand. Budster, on the other hand, really pushing strong here. 4 inside pairs, and like the Manzu shape is very much connected. Budster could have even 2 Dora at the end. Super Yan across from us. A lot of mediocre shapes. That's definitely a really big draw for Super Yan there though, that 3. So we'll see. Is cutting the 8-9 man right out the gate. And Multi on the left has 2 completed melts. Some really good shapes. Might be able to go for that full outside hand that Hichan was going for the previous time. But we'll see. I mean, definitely the biggest thing is if Multi can get the 8-9 to make that 7-8-9 mon. And lock in both Dora and, like Sanshoku mixed triple and outside hand. Multi could have a bomb, but it's going to require very specific tile draws, so it's kind of unlikely.
Look, when Multi gets the 8 then 9 mon, then we can start. So when Multi gets the 8 mon, then we can start talking.
Right.
I reckon we can start talking when they draw the 8 mon or 9 mon.
Yeah,
then we can start
actually,
about our future.
8 mon is dead, unfortunately. Budster has 3 of them, and the last one's in Super Yan's discard. So this is a problem for Multi. Multi doesn't know it, but this is a big problem for Multi. Okay, that's the 3rd 8 mon on the table. So now Multi's got to know that that's pretty unlikely. Budster is Budster Tempai.
Budster is on the table.
Yeah, there's 1 called in Budster's, and there's 2 there's 1 in Budster's discard and 1 in Super Yan's discard. So Multi should be able to see 3. Actually, Budster with this really fast Tempai, very hard to read as well. So I might expect Budster to win this hand. Like Tanya Dora 1, not too bad. I think Budster would be okay with that. Might even get the chance to con. I wonder if they will. I wonder if Budster will con, given the opportunity. Or will they try and like use it to make a better weight instead of the 2-4 inside weight? Super Yan 1 away from like a really nice hand here. Really nice full straight Pinfu hand. Hichan here has to make a tough decision. Do they give up the full straight? No, Hichan also looking for a full straight. Fortunately for Hichan, 3 of the 7 pin are in Super Yan's hand, and they don't know. They don't know. And Super Yan now Tenpai. Not the big full straight value, but goes with the Karagiri reach, the trick reachy, where you cut a tile that you just drew, but you have a copy of it in your hand. So Super Yan waiting on the 1-4 now. Budster's still fighting, still waiting on the 3 pin. Multi, well, that's actually a safe tile, but Multi might be looking to get that Tenpai. Yeah, pushes the 2 so as well. It's definitely fighting. That's a Dora, that's a scary one. Yep. Hichan cannot muster the courage to throw the Dora and folds. Oh, Multi though, still full of courage. I mean, that is a safe tile against the Ricci player though. Red Dragon comes out. That's a 7, so... Okay, Multi playing it safe for now. Oh, dangerous tile for Budster here. No matter the 1 or the 4, they both deal in. Budster folds, finds the fold. Pretty well done there. Pretty well done there by Budster. And we're almost out of time. Almost out of draws. Oh, another deal-in tile, but yeah, after Budster fold, I don't think it would come out. Super Yan, only one in Tenpai here. Increases her lead by a little bit. Just a little bit. And the deal passes. The deal passes to Budster. Budster with an interesting hand here. It's not looking too great, but possibility to use the Dora. And that's a 3rd pair. So like when you have a hand that's really not too great, you can start thinking about 7 pairs even from the 3rd pair. It's easy to draw like the 4th and even the 5th pairs. It's the 6th and the 7th pairs that really catch you up and are hard to complete. Super Yan calling the white dragons. Looks like she's got a pretty fast hand there. Yeah, you know, has the Dora that's isolated, so that's going to be a bit of a wedge in her plans, but does get the 3rd 1 man. And that is 2 away from Tenpai. Across, Multi's been improving their hand. Has the 6, 7, 8 in Pinzu. And a lot of good 2-sided shapes. Oh, completes one there. Goes with the cut of the pair. Trying to get that all simples, that Tanya hand for Multi. On the left, Hichan has already called. Looks like they're going for a fast green dragon Dora 1. Still needs to find the 3rd green dragon to make it work though.
Luckily for Hichan, Super Young probably won't slow her their hand going pretty fast, so if they draw it, they may just cut it straight away.
There's the green dragon into Tenpai. Into Tenpai for Hichan here.
It's not a problem if you literally draw the yourself.
Super Yan in Tenpai waiting on the Dora pair. Budster having a little bit of time, still about 2 away, but a lot further than when they started. Oh, and that's another draw for Multi. Oh, does not take it though. Oh no, that's a 2. I thought it was a 1. Uh-oh, dealing tile. Uh-oh. Oh, and can't sniff this weight out. Ronya. Green Dragon Dora 1.
Unfortunate.
This is 40 Fu, so up to the 2600 instead of just 2000. And that also removes Budster's dealer, but they will get one more because we've just entered the South round.
And Butster is in a not uncomfy position, so taking third, probably a bit thinner,
Yeah,
but like a thin third, like a 30k third place, something like that
Yeah,
wouldn't
can
be the worst thing. for
probably
Butster,
still
so-
make top 32.
リーチだよ。
Oh, multi with the fast Ricci here. Everyone actually has a pretty fire hand in this case.
Yeah,
that-
and
Yeah, go ahead.
Senpai, like immediately. Sorry, I can.
No!
Ah.
No way! Oh!
Wait, emote? Okay.
Bitch, he puts sumo pinfu. Actually,
1326.
not as much as I expected because no Uradora. When you have that
Not as much as he expected, but it did shut down a hand on turn 3.
That is true. Multi needs a lot here though. This is the last scramble match. So like Multi needs a bomb. Just a massive amount of points here. They are positive, like they're plus 13, but they need to be like plus 70 probably, maybe even more. So being in last right now isn't great, and this is their very last dealer chance, so expect some serious aggression here. Hichan on the right doesn't look like they have a hand to stop Multi. I mean, Multi's hand is about middle of the road. It takes a lot of work, but can be called for open Tanyao. And I might expect to see that, to just go for a redeal. Across the table, Budster, you know, has the 7-8-9 in Pin and the pair of green dragons, and like two-sided weights in the Manzu, so Budster could shut this down very quickly. Super Yan also with a very fast hand here. One away already. Let's see if she chooses to wait on the Dora or not. I don't know. Will it be another Dora Tanki like we saw earlier? Or will she go for the wider 1-4 double pair weight?
あ、それポン。
Sorepon, and Budster does find that green dragon that they need to.
Oh, Senpai here for Super Yan.
That's
Take the
right.
147 Manzu weight or the Donkey or the repair.
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean,
I want to see the Dora pair weight. No.
oh no, Ricci cannot roan here. No Yaku. This is a three-sided weight. Playing very conservatively.
Yeah, I think that in their position, they just want to maintain a first or even get like a second on a similar score.
Right.
So they probably want to lower their exposure, especially just push almost anything, maybe.
Yeah, but then on the flip side of the coin, you know, if people are gonna push anything, you want to be able to get them. Oh, Sumogiri Reach just draws and
Yeah.
discards a tile. Reach decides it's time for battle.
It's time to duel. Duel. Oh, what? Draw pushes Budster's hand forward to a 5-8 Mon weight for green only, so only 1,000 points. Ultimately, Super Yan wouldn't feel too bad about dealing
actually,
with that one.
Hichan
if they do.
somehow avoiding this has a 1 and an 8. Now 2 dangerous tiles, but I don't know how much longer Hichan can avoid this. Maybe forever, actually. Hichan folding fairly safely. It's going to be interesting because Hichan is on that cusp, right, where even a second place might not do it. Like a second
yeah,
place
pretty much.
probably does it for Hichan, but
Oh,
ooh, yeah, and you know multi does
that
not
is
really.
the nail in the coffin for multi.
Yeah, multi.
Short
didn't
of
really
them
have a
getting two
choice
very,
there.
very, very big hands back to back.
Unfortunate for multi there. Alright. Yeah, multi's probably going to be looking for like Yakuman, basically. Needs some big scores. Hichan here, Interesting hand, not really callable, but a number of decent shapes and a pair. We'll make that 2 pairs. We'll see what happens. Bloodster on the right already has 3, 4, 5 pin, and a pair and a white dragon pair. So Bloodster can call and quickly move this hand along. Super Yan, let's have the white dragon that Bloodster's looking for. And also some decent shapes, but no finished melds yet. Maybe an open Tanya, all simples. Multi on the left, making some interesting plays. Maybe trying to force out a half flush or a flush. There's 4 honor tiles that they've been holding from the very beginning. Oh, and cuts the 7-8. Cuts the 8 from the 7-8 pin. So yeah, I think multi trying to make a very large hand here.
Essentially, they're trying to squeeze water from stone here. Like,
right.
their hand is not prepped up to be large, but I respect the play. Like, I
Yeah.
understand in that position you have to, so nothing but respect on my end.
Yeah,
It's just a sucky
I mean,
position to be in.
multi is in the Dora suit. Speaking of Dora, is this the dream?
But the thing is, okay, so if quick maths, they need a plus 80 to qualify, plus 75 if we're being realistic.
I think plus 60 might do it, but I think plus
Oh,
70
I think like a
is...
total score of plus 80.
Yeah, total score of
Yeah.
plus 80 is probably safe.
So they need plus 65.
Oh,
which
another
means that
Dora!
which means that they would need to end the Hanshan on 80 points. 80 points is currently 60.8k away, which is going to be a bit hard.
Yeah, Hichan here getting Tenpai in the meantime.
リーチにゃ
Richi's going for the double pawn weight. Unfortunately, Budster already making half of it dead unless they find it safe and try and fold and deal it in. 1 north left though, and north is a tile that could come out even when players are playing defense. So maybe not too bad, but also not much value in Hichan's hand, just looking for the redeal. Yeah. Just a one-hun hand, but you never know what the Richis could find Uradora. Multi, another tile. I think this is too enticing to pass up, right? Multi probably pushes into the Richi. No! Or did they time out? Because that's not even really a safe tile. I think this just might be unfortunate. It might be another disconnect here. Oh, well, they do discard the 6 pin right there, so we'll see. We will see. We will see if this north is in the dead wall or not. Actually, I think that's the big thing. If the north is in the live wall, it might get it. Hichan might get it, but if it's in the dead wall, I mean, there's not much anyone can do for Hichan here. Oh, there it is! There it is. Hichan sumos it.
Sumo reach, sumo only, but adding the 43 makes 1,300 all, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely knocking on first place's door right here, Hichan. Just 1,300 points away, right? Yeah, 1,300. That's a one-hun hand. There is another hand to go after this, but being in first would be nice. Finds the very last tile that completes their weight. Hichan right there. This hand, Hichan does have a close triplet of the 7 pin, but overall not really any obvious Yaku. But as we said, Hichan just needs a small hand, so maybe Richi only will do it, just like the last hand. Budster has an isolated Dora there, and a lot of sort of edge weights. Not too great of a hand there. Super Yen has 2 full melds and a 2-sided weight. No actual pair yet, but that can't be too hard to find. And Multi, not looking too great. I mean, Multi has to try for something. Looks like they're trying for Kokushi Muso here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's some kind of flush again,
Swung.
half flush.
Suanko maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, like, of course, like, it's a bit rough to look at, but anything that multi goes for is going to be a bit rough anyway, so...
Yeah, that's 4
might as well
pairs. 4 pairs
yeah,
just
but Shutoi's not a... Probably get rid of the 2 mana unless they can go for Suanko.
right.
Or is it the 4 mana unless they can go for Suanko?
It's okay. 4 pairs can become 4 triplets. They just all need to grow up.
Oh, I see. I
Actually,
see.
it does not look like any of Multi's pairs have tiles in other people's hands. One of the Norths is in Hichan's discard. But like,
Orman is in Hichan's hand.
oh yeah, just drew it, I think. As
No,
was
I
speaking.
think I had it
it was
for-
there before. Well, Hichan is 1 away
Yeah.
now with that draw.
Yeah.
So Hichan
Yeah.
could be making this comeback.
Oh, they decided to go for the
Yeah.
the closed half flush instead.
That's right. Budster with a good draw finishes another of the edge weights. So Budster 2 away here. Oh, cuts the 2 from the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Superyan maybe sniffing some danger. Maybe.
Picking probably a fairly conservative line.
Yeah. But Superyan's first place is in danger here, and the thing is, well, actually Superyan probably makes it with a second, to be fair. It's not guaranteed, though.
I think they cut it close, but I don't
Yeah.
actually know. It's hard to tell. We are obviously don't know what the margin is. We can just guesstimate that it's around the plus 80 zone.
Yeah.
But like, of course, you know, it could be extra harsh, it could be extra nice, bit of space. So, you know, yeah, half of what Subian can be telling them is like, you know, if I deal in here, I could just come third. If I come third, then I'm actually just screwed. which
Yeah.
is,
Oh,
often fairly
Hichan
true.
finds. This is not that great of a way.
yeah.
Okay, so they do go for the 6 pin inside weight instead of the 7 pin 1 man double pawn weight.
We'll try to shoo other people away from this hand.
Yeah, but Multi is not having it. I mean, that is inside Suji, but I think Multi is pushing regardless, even if it means discarding the Dora. Of course, the Dora is safe against the dealer here, actually, so there's that too. But I think Multi would like to draw the Dora and go like 7 pairs half flush. Big money. That's one of the hands with the 2 Dora as well. 7 pairs half flush Dora 2 could be half of the way to the comeback, and then they need like another sizable hand in the next one. Budster draws here. Interesting. Does not go for the Tempai. Actually, maybe it wasn't Tempai. Now that I'm looking
I don't
at
think it was
Yeah, it
Tempai,
wasn't
but it's a
Tempai.
pretty nifty looking shape. They could even go for that pure straight, Pinfu pure straight, and just try to slap Hichan.
Yeah. Not too many tiles left to do it though. And for Multi, also not too many tiles left to make this comeback. But it's still pushing. Still just pushing without abandon. On the one chance that they draw the necessary tile here. I don't know if any tiles get them Tempai though. I don't know if there's any like that's the pair, but like, yeah, still not Tempai unfortunately. Just very sad, you know. They will have another shot, but they'll be even more points behind from the no-10 payment here.
Yep, so we see Hichan, Tempai, and Exhausted, so they get points, and Supian does their first place, unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's the lead. The lead has passed to Hichan. 1 Richi stick in the bonus pot, 2 Homba. Here we go. Hichan with a decent hand to start. Dora's isolated, but there's a 2-sided weight, there's an edge weight, and there's a full melt. Budster on the right, also with a very fast hand. Maybe not super fast, because it's going to be hard for Budster to call, considering they have that 9 man there. Budster also probably wants more points, but as we said, Budster might be okay with just a thin third place, so they might take a fast hand. Super across the table, looking interesting. This could be a hand that returns her to first place, but also doesn't look callable. Looks like it has to be close. And multi on the left here. I mean, if you're going for a Yakuman, this is not a terrible hand to see.
I don't actually, honestly, considering what they have to go for, I think that hand is as good as you can expect. You just turn off your brain and cut anything that has a number on it.
Right? Oh, a full Suiso. I see. Yeah, I mean that is probably the only Yakuman that can be dug out of Multi's hand here.
Yeah.
If it's not made of
not
letters.
ideal situations. You never want to be that kind of turn.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure they need a Yakuman, unfortunately.
Eep. Hichan one away again. This weight isn't too great either, but there's a lot of room for improvements. And yeah, but still one away from Tenpai. Oh, multi-cutting the west here. I guess there is one down, but...
Yeah, look, nothing multi can do is particularly good, so can't be too harsh on them. They're in a harsh situation right now, so yeah.
Multi also
do
not
much.
calling the red dragon, so maybe like I would think if you're going for Kokushi Muso, you don't cut the west, but if you're not going for Kokushi, then you call the red dragon, right? Unless this is a 7 pair. I mean, multi does have 4 pairs, so maybe this is some sort of 7 pairs attempt, like half flush 7 pairs. We'll see. Budster on the right has a couple Dora now, and I think that's one away.
Yes.
Yeah, one away from Tenpai here. Budster making Pinfu. This is kind of crazy. This could be a comeback hand here. Maybe Budster's the comeback we should have been looking at instead of multi. Super Yan cutting Dora. Cutting Dora to get to Tenpai.
Actually, as you were saying, it's interesting. If Budster does end up coming first and forces Super Yan to third place, I'm no longer sure if Super Yan will make it into the top.
Yeah, is multi disconnected? Multi has cut the east pair. Oh no. That would have been the 5th pair, you know, if they're going for 7 pairs or whatever. Ricci is called now. This is actually a tough wait. Super Yan does have the Suji trap from the 4, making 7 so look a little safer. And in fact, Hichan might release it. Might release it here. But maybe just throws the 4. Yeah, keeps it safe.
Yeah.
Doesn't get greedy. Doesn't get greedy.
No greed on this train.
Disciplined move, and even Budster following suit. The disciplined move.
Yeah, I think Multi might be disconnected.
Yeah, I think that's just unfortunate for Multi, because they might have actually had the draws here to at least pull 7 pairs. Hichan really thinking about this. That's not actually even a fold. Like the 1, so well, Hichan, yeah, that is Tenpai.
Yeah, back to Tenpai. Yeah.
Moves it. Just happens to get the right tiles. Uh-oh. Budster. Interesting decision to make here. Okay. I think Budster might just be out of this hand, which is kind of hard to believe. But
Super Yan is out of safe tiles in the deck, so we'll need to get it from either Budster or Hichan.
yeah, and if Multi's disconnected, then I mean it's not gonna come from Multi's hand either. Because the auto discard.
Did you just see that green dragon draw? Oh my gosh!
Yeah, this could have been wild.
This could have been.
And there's the West. There's the West.
Whoa.
Could this have been
Was that-
7
is that
pairs
one-
all honors?
Is that one away from Daichise?
Yeah, Daichise big
I think
7
that would've been
stars.
one away
That's
from
7 pairs
Daichise.
all honors. That could be 7 pairs all honors Tenpai. There's the East, the South, the West. The green, the red.
Oh wait, there would have been.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there would have been Daichi Tenpai.
That would have been wild. Dealer
What
stays.
the
Dealer stays
hell?
because Hichan stayed Tenpai. So we're going back at it. 2 Richi sticks in the middle, 3 Honba. That's 2,900 bonus points in the middle, and that could change a lot here. And we have Hichan 1 away from Temp. Maybe not. No, because they need a pair. So 2 away from Tenpai Hichan here. And on the right, Budster has the 6 Mandora inside a decent shape. Might be able to go for the full straight. Also has the pair of Green Dragon, but it is Budster's pair. Oh, they will call it. Budster will call it. Let's see what Budster tries to make from this hand. Because after the call, that hand doesn't look too valuable. Cutting the 9 mon, so not really going for the straight or the flush either. Maybe just take a small hand now and try and get a bigger hand later, or just take the 3rd place, which is I think what's most likely Budster's doing. Across the table, Super Yan has 4 pairs and the West, so Super Yan could call the West to try and collect these bonus sticks on the table. On the left, Multi I think is still disconnected. This would be an okay hand normally, but not when you need a lot of points. Yeah, it does look like Multi's still disconnected.
Yeah, unfortunate, but it happens.
Oh, and Hichan has found Tenpai. Hichan has found the Tenpai.
The almighty 5 pair weight.
I saw the 1 so come up, and I saw the con, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
and then I
had the
realized
same
it's
instinct. I had
the
the same
6. It's the 6. Which would ruin Hichan's hand to con here.
Oh no, you could have.
Oh, could have switched to the legendary 3 so Fruten Tanki. Wouldn't that have been
the
something?
legendary 3 so free. You believe in it so much that you'll draw it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a North. Even I see the North and I really get that con instinct because it's an honor and you're like, yeah, you draw the extra honor. You probably had a pwn of it. That would have hit the one, but the one so was also Furiten. You can see Budster holding one of Hichan's.
They still would have drawn it themselves.
Ryonya. Hichan collects all the bonus sticks, which definitely makes their lead a lot more secure. It's not only that they have the sticks, it's that no other player can win the sticks now. I mean, there are 4 Honba, but with those 2,000 Richi sticks off the table, it's a lot harder to upset Hichan here with a small hand. Like, players will need larger hands. And Hichan with an okay hand here. Not too great. Like, couple pairs. Make that a 3rd pair, but not too great of a hand. Budster with an okay hand here. Already has 5, 6, 7 in the Pinzu. And has a lot of Tanyao tiles, so could be going for that. Cross Super Yan has a 2, 3 and a 5, 6 in Manzu. And like a 6, 7, 8, 9 in Sozu. So Super Yan's hand is not bad either. Multi still seems to be auto-discarding, unfortunately. This would not have been too bad of a hand, but again, not really enough value.
Not really much is enough value.
Yeah. That is pair number 4 for Hichan, but also might just, you know, call tiles to go for an open Tanyao. All simples hand right there. Especially if you're just getting tiles on the left.
Yeah. Dropping that 1 mon and immediately drawing the 3 mon.
Right, that's just unfortunate. Oh, okay, makes the
It
pull.
hurts a little.
Will Hichan cut the Furiten? Yes, does cut the Furiten 2, 3 mon, wait. Will Budster cut Dora here? Will they go full efficiency? Not. Oh, yes, they do. Sakigiri's the Dora before it's dangerous. And that's a nice draw. It's a nice draw, but will
That
Budster...
is a gorgeous draw.
Yeah, I want to know, will Budster go down the slower route of making all simples, making Tanyao? Or will Budster take the fast reach even if the weight isn't super amazing? That's not
Budster now given an option.
not the craziest call. Doesn't go for it though. Yeah, it is definitely a sort of borderline call. Oh, Hichan into
Oh.
Tempai. Hichan into Tempai.
Ready for that 4 bamboo, 6 bamboo?
Yeah, only one left in the wall. The others. Oh, but there it is.
Ah, there it is.
And it just comes out.
Mm.
Ronya.
1500 plus 1200 is a nice 20. Securing more and more and more points. So I think something worth mentioning is the tension between Hichan and Super Yan, in that if they're both bordering,
Right.
then could they have a chance to knock each other out?
I mean, that is true. Not only are you getting more points, but that's one less competitor for your top 32 spot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between that and actually knowing that, right? Like, I imagine these. Well, I mean, do these players have access to the spreadsheet? Or like a
Yeah,
convenient
they do.
access
They
to the
do have
spreadsheet?
yes, they have access to the spreadsheet, so they can check it. And considering it's an online tournament, like if it was a live tournament, they'd at least have to, like crane their head to look over at a projector that's projecting all the scores on the wall. But because this is an
Yeah.
online tournament, they probably just alt tab over control tab and check the scores.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, so Hichan here with another hand, like probably the best hand again in terms of speed. Buster's hand is, oh, I mean that's a triple. That's a triple of the East. That was actually one of the big blockers for Buster's hand. Buster's hand could have a lot of value here, especially closed. This, yeah, and going for Chanta, like, or maybe Kokushi. I don't know. Super Yen trying to cash in those 2 Dora that she's got. Maybe all simples. Probably all simples. Tanya, Dora 2,
No longer
maybe 3.
happy to take a back seat and wants to push it in.
Right. There's 5 home on the table, so that's another 1,500 points to whoever wins this hand. That's, okay. Okay, maybe it's a flush Budster's going for. There's a lot of options here, but because of all the isolated honor tiles that Budster has, whatever Budster goes for is very slow. Whoa. It's Kokushi.
Oh, they're
Like,
leaving Kokushi open.
Like, with a
I can't
discard
say I
like
was
that.
Gonna lie.
With a discard like that, I think they're shooting for that first place. They're like, I'll take the 3rd if I get it, but if I'm going to push for something, let's go big. Oh, definitely has to think hard about that 4 now. Holding on to it for now. But I mean, even the 8-man must look unsafe against Hichan. Hichan looks very much like a flush from here.
Oh. Man, this is like it's insane. Like Hichan, Budster, and Super Yan, their relative scoring.
Right.
Because like the highest already considered points is on 21. Next highest is Super Yan on 81, and the next highest is Hichan on 51. Pretty sure they're gonna end pretty close to each other, like within maybe 20 points.
Oh, Hichan finds Tempai here. There's only one of them left in the wall. And in fact, there's only 2 of them left, period. Though, to be fair, Super Yan might release her 3-man. Especially if she gets the Tempai here. The Dora. Oh, but that... I mean, that's not that great of a weight, but there's a possibility that she switches off the 7-8 because it's Furiten. I mean, so's the 2-3
Yeah,
though.
well, they're
2-3
both
is
great,
also
but unfortunately.
yeah,
Does
unfortunate.
deal in another 1500, throw another Tanyao onto the stack.
1500
plus
plus a
1800.
1500 for the home.
Oh, is it plus 1500?
Yeah, 5 home, but not quite
You added
6.
a hand. A hand and some change. Alright, we're at repeat 6
Now
in
we're at the
Scramble
6th
round
home,
6 of 6. We are officially endorsed by Satan.
Six, the number of the beast. Anyway, Hichan here, already 2 full melts, and a green dragon pair, but that is probably the only Yaku that Hichan is going to get, so they might call it. On the right, Budster with a lot of outside tiles. Yeah, Hichan does call it. Budster with a lot of outside tiles, but with that 4-5, I mean, Budster discarding middle tiles again, making another interesting maneuver for something big. We'll see. Supriana Cross looks like she might just be going for a quick hand. Might even open it for just open.
Oh my
Tanya, all
gosh,
symbols.
Hitchard is actually going for. I think they went for like what 4 one-hand hands
Yeah, I mean,
out of the.
it's
working. It's working.
It's kind of
Full
like
respect where it's due.
this
it's
is
working. They're in
Tempai. This
right?
is Tempai. I almost thought Buster
Yeah.
drew the deal in tile, but not quite.
Like, all credit where it's due. They are in Tempai for another 1500 hand, and their Homba is starting to outvalue.
Outvalue the hand, even as dealer, even with the 1.5 times bonus. But yeah, Budster again going for an outside hand, like Kokushi, Chanta, Junchan, something along those lines. And not calling the West, so and just straight throwing the Dora too.
Ooh, no.
Oh. But it's over.
And okay, I guess we're just taking points from the DC. So 1500 plus 1800. For the audience, there is no par Renchan. So before I hear any comments in the chat that par Renchan, no, there is not. This is another fun.
No 8 dealers in a row.
No 8 dealers in a row.
And yeah, Hichan with the fast east hand now. Although this does look kind of slow. That call is definitely probably necessary if you want to make it faster. So Hichan does call it. Budster on the right
definitely
here. Let me see if
tactically
Budster
abusing.
Right.
Yeah, they're abusing the fact that multi is disconnected and they can get a lot of tiles for free from them.
Right.
So, like, this kind of stuff is easier to achieve if you have someone who's just constantly. You get essentially 2 draws per turn.
Right. So at least Budster doesn't seem to be going for an outside hand this time. They've seen their hand and yeah, it's trying to make a more typical, 4 melds and a pair type hand. Super Yan finishes.
4 melds and a pair.
Super Yan finishes the 6-7-8 mon. Super Yan not in too bad shape here either. Yeah, has a Dora. Oh, but that's gonna put Hichan far ahead in the race.
Yeah.
Hichan is now far ahead in the race to Tenpai there. Finds the east, calls the
Oh,
east.
that 2 draw though for Budster is
that is massive. Maybe Budster's ahead now. I think Budster. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Ooh,
Will it go for efficiency?
Destroy their efficiency to try and get this Dora in the end.
Well, not 100%. I think it is still a little less efficient, but not by that much. Oh, Hichan gets the good tile. Gets the good 2-sided weight. Moikai. Moikai.
Moikai.
Oh. Yeah. Budster? Oh, well, that's a backfire, unfortunately. Still willing to look at the Furiten, though. The 2-3 Furiten on the 1 that's discarded. Super Yan.
Okay, how many 6-9 mons are there left in the world? With the disconnect, Hichan gets basically 2 draws per turn. So there are 5 tiles in the. The sumo rate on the win rate on this is going to be
massive.
insanely high.
Yeah, it is pretty high. Super Yan is 1 away though. She might be able to fight, but she needs the last green dragon because that's the Yaku for that hand, and there's only 1 of those left. 1 is in the discard.
And Supian also gets a little bit stuck if they draw a.
Yeah, that's Tenpai, but no Yaku Tenpai. Hichan has the opportunity to change, but why? Doesn't go for the change. Budster immediately cutting the 5. Oh, no way!
Ooh.
Which weight will she take?
Oh,
The
the Russian
7
Penchan.
The 7-pin only weight. Very interesting.
The Russian Penchan. The Russian edge weight.
Yep. Unfortunately,
It's
Hichan
dead.
is
Unfortunately,
holding,
it's
though.
dead, but it is the Russian. It is the epic
Uh-oh.
Russian edge weight.
Okay, Budster also kind of folds here, but like if this goes to a draw, we are still in, and it doesn't
No,
even go
no.
to a draw. Ronya,
No,
Ronya.
no. We don't do that around draws. We
We just get one on hands and stack the home, so they're worth more.
Yes.
Hichan,
Oh,
yeah, this
my
is
gosh.
actually a really big score for Hichan. All the hands have added up.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
wait, is it over? Or am
It
I
can't- it shouldn't
disconnected? It
be.
shouldn't be, but was there like some time limit I didn't know about?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no. So Hichan this hand might actually not be Tempai. This isn't too great, but I shouldn't say anything before.
Their hand is definitely slower than the other hands that they have had with no direct Yaku.
Right. Oh,
And
Budster
not as
with
openable, so their advantage in the multi-disconnect is not as high as it was before.
Yes, that's right. Budster here with a big Dora draw to connect to the 7-pin. This could be a massive hand for Budster. Not enough to pass Hichan, but with a direct hit, could be enough to pass Super Yan if Budster gets the mixed triple, the Sanshoku and 7-8-9.
Why do we talk? Hichan is filling in shapes really, really well.
Yeah, Hichan is actually
do we-
2 away. Hichan is 2 away.
Why do we say things?
Oh man, Super Yan, let's see how greedy she goes here. If she goes for the flush or not. Because she's 1 away from the non-flush, just the Pinfu hand. And I think that is also... Yeah. Is that Tenpai?
Ooh.
That is, isn't it? Yeah, it is
Yeah.
Tenpai, but it does not get the straight. It's not the straight, so Super Yan does
No,
Ricci
it
for more
isn't.
points. Hichan fills another. Hichan fills but folds.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
so it
no,
looks
yeah,
like
Hichan is
Hichan's
out. So it takes their collection and go.
It looks like this dealer turn might finally come to an end.
Maybe. Just
Maybe.
maybe. We'll have to see. Thankfully for Hichan and Budster, with one disconnected player in multi, tiles are gonna start clearing up in previously uncleared
Right.
things.
Oh, Budster folds to avoid dealing in on that. And the Sanzo. Wait, is that a no take? It is a take.
Yeah.
I wonder if Super Yan thought that the bust rule would come into play. But there's no busting in this tournament.
There's no busting. 3,900 plus the 2,400 in the middle.
8 sticks.
Gives them a very nice nest egg to rest on. And now it's Budster's turn to pull off a similar level of repeats.
That's right. About 20,000 points separates every player here. 20,000 points difference.
Which is also reflective of the roughly 20,000 points between each of their starting scores. However, Uma is now in.
Oh, you're right. Their starting scores are about 20,000 points apart. This is crazy.
So they all, so all of their scores roughly would have added up to the same total, but then you got to add the Uma in there, and that just makes it so Hichan is
it
probably
actually
comes out first.
That's right, because of the plus 15 Uma. It actually all works out. The lowest score has the highest score. Highest score has the
Yep.
lowest score. I mean, other than multi, but unfortunately, it looks like multi's not here at this time. So Budster has an interesting maneuver here. Could be half flush. Might get the red dragon to get that third Han. That would be nice. Definitely nice. And
see who outpaces.
another Dora. Another Dora.
Oh, that
That's gotta
hurts.
feel bad. Yeah, Super Yan on the right, moving pretty quickly though. Yeah, it finds the inside draw to the 4-6-8, finds the 5, so that's taken care of. Super Yan might try and end it on the green dragons.
Oh, Sorry Pone.
Bone, indeed. So that's the third Han. Possible Khan, but maybe not. Yeah.
I don't think it doesn't progress your hand. It would have been fun.
Right. There's the green dragon. Super Yan has a chance to end it now.
Yeah, does get themselves into Tenpai, waiting for that 5-8 bamboo.
That's right. Hee-chan does have a pair of the 8 bams. Let's see how Hee-chan plays this. Because Hee-chan, I don't think needs to do very much. I think Hee-chan should be in. Not 100% sure though. Oh, another Dora. Will Super Yan cut it? Does cut it. Stays in Tenpai. Hee-chan to Tenpai! Hee-chan to Tenpai! Not a great wait.
Inside 4 months. We have an inside 4 months bamboo versus 1 Shanten. Hee-chan in this position, pretty happy just dealing into Super Yan.
Oh, swaps the weight here. I guess that is fair. I mean, Budster looking less and less.
Ah,
and
there we go. A Tamahane in effect.
That
Deals
is
only into Hee-chan.
That's right. Would have been a Doubleron, but but a Tamahane hits. A Tamahane hits.
Yeah, and that's our last game over. So
that's how the
have Hee-chan in first, Super Yan in second, Budster in third, and Multi in last place.
Budster's definitely on the cusp here with the -13. If I bring the scores back up here, oopsie daisy. Let's fix that. Yep. So Budster about 90. Yeah, no, Budster should probably still be in. Super Yan also around 90, almost 100. Hee-chan over 100. So I think all 3 of these players should make the cut. We'll see. I got the scores here, so I just have to put them in. Just give me a little bit here. Let's
But yeah, it's gonna be. I want to keep an eye on Budster's score. I'm pretty sure Super Yan made it, but I want to keep an eye on Budster's score because Budster's score is about the closest one, right? It's like the one where like they might have gotten on the cusp of actually just being eliminated, unfortunately.
Right. Yep. So here they are. Grab that. Move that. Do that. And then show it to everyone else on the stream. Here we are. What will the cutoff be? Cutoff is +78, so yes. All of them did make it.
Yeah, so Budster, okay, so it wasn't actually, it was a +80. It was, yeah, okay, this is fine.
Alright, so, final, these are your top 32. And Light Pink Yoshi at the top of the list still. Light Pink Yoshi. Again, top spot.
I am glad to see the local what was it, the West Coast, the Queenie make it out into the top 32.
Yeah, that is
really
2
good.
PML.
Yeah, glory to PML. What else? Is there anything interesting here? I mean, Budster made it. That's good. We do see that the Garth Award goes, unfortunately, to Ancient Mon.
The Garth Award for being just outside the top cut.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, good Murakami. They were pretty. They were
pretty close.
Okay, so some of the big things that noticed is like I think Jonathan ASDF was about 14th or something like that, and then they dropped out. So they must have taken a pretty harsh 4th place.
That is unfortunate. Esports in 50th place here. Esports. Aggro's still staying up here very strong. The only
Bonark being high up, LPY as expected, Korak maintaining in the middle. Yeah, it's what else? We got Furious. I don't remember what Furious was before. I feel like they must have launched straight up into the
Yeah,
top
I don't think
32.
Furious
remember
was
seeing
even
them
on the
anywhere.
top 50. I don't think Furious was even
Yeah.
on the top 50.
Yeah,
But
they must have just like
Zoom
bombed their last Hanshan super
really
high up
big.
and just destroyed.
yeah, I mean, Liu Tang from one of the previous games also, I don't think was on the top 50 and managed to find their way in here.
Ooh. According to Korak, Furious had a 100k game, which is why they got up to
That's
first.
nuts.
Yeah, that would explain it. I would explain why I'm so. Yeah, I did not see them anywhere on the leaderboard for ages, and then all of a sudden, 27th place.
All of a sudden, kaboom.
Which goes to show why you never give up.
Yep, that's right. Actually, when you play a lot of other tournaments, you tend to see a lot of Japanese names in the top 32. But here we only have one. I mean, okay, so if you count the Romaji, there's actually a bunch. But only one in kanji and hiragana here. Only one full Japanese name. I think the time zone made it hard for Japanese players as well. But we did have a few Japanese players in our game. Yeah.
But yeah, I also see a lot of Richie Out names here. I'm not biased or anything,
Indeed.
but I'm a little bit biased.
but I'm a little bit biased. But yeah, as we were saying, PML in the end, the only tag with multiple players in the top 32. So congratulations to the Pacific Mahjong League. We'll see who comes out.
Congrats to
on top.
Ashi and Queenie. I swear to God that those names have been changing every single time we looked at the leaderboard, right?
I know. I
there was
think
always, like, 2 to 3
Ashi was
PML in the top 30.
Yeah, near the end, it was Ashi was there, and Queenie was the one in the top 50 trying to push up. I think there were more stable near the end, and one person
but
we
like
haven't.
definitely, I feel like in the first in Hanshan's 3, 4, and a bit of 5, it was just like PML names. There were 2 to 3 in the top 32, but they were just switching out with each other.
Right.
Yeah, so
So in
very
total,
solid play from PML.
we've got Light Pink Yoshi, No One, Pinto, Bonarch 712, Kitty Loaf, Ashi, Agro, Kayento, Hakai, Smart Steer, Delta Sierra 4, Crooked Tricking with 2 tags actually. Crooked Tricking has been in here. I will say that's sort of my fault. I just haven't heard of that name before, but they have 2 tags. So they've been on the top 32 basically, I think, since the 3rd or 4th round. So congrats to them. KJH, Hichan, YD22, Bert. We got Big Boy Bert in there. Korak, Court Composer, Eto-san, Onibal, Super Yan, Cashew Zero, Budster, Queenie 710, Nico Nico Won't made it. Like Nico Nico Won't was on and then they were off and then they were back on come the 5th and the 6th. So congratulations there. Sorakara, Furious with a huge comeback in the very 6th game to make top 32. Kane, Jackius, Molochai or Molokai, Lutang Forever, and Rimu.
Lutang!
Yes.
And Rimu, like props to making it, but skimming on in the 0.9 margin. Although I guess any margin here would have been very close. So
right.
That does make sense.
Yes. Very close because we had tons of players. We had a few less later as it came down and people started dropping out from either time zones or scores. But definitely try and stick to the end for your Mahjong tournaments in the future.
I mean, yeah, you can basically be like Furious and just grenade at 100k and launch yourself up to 27th. Like, oh, you're never really out of it, especially in that has a theoretical infinite amount of wins for you.
I see. Tricking is a Colorado anime TO, so that's pretty cool. And congratulations to everyone who didn't make it to the top 32 as well. You know, thanks for playing with us. Thanks for making AnimEVO Mahjong Soul a great experience. We will be back next week, same time, same day for the top 32, and then the 16th, the Sunday, will be the finals. So this is going to be very interesting indeed. shout outs to the AnimEVO staff for helping us set this up, and all the other staff here working to bring this tournament to you online. It's been tough this year, with the first COVID and then the Evo cancellation. They're all like, what do we do with AnimEVO? But they decided to keep it running, and it's going strong. And a lot of the other events have been going cool too, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the fighting game. They ran pretty well, and yeah, there's tons of events. And also a thank you to YoStar and Cat Food Studio here, who have donated prizes for this tournament. We've got, you can see them here, first place 5 summon scrolls, 50,000 coppers, second place 20,000 coppers, third place 15,000 coppers, and fourth place 10,000 coppers. So we're all fighting for that here. And yeah, you got any shout outs you'd like to make before we sign out?
Shout out to Richie out.
Hey.
Shout out to Armour, because I'm a shill for Armour.
Hey.
Armour being the Australia Reaching Mahjong Association, but that's just my personal bias. Thank you, Tips, for streaming, for
No
doing all
problem.
this effort, for being
Thanks.
able to commentate and do the things in the background. We greatly appreciate everything that you do. Thank you to Pandavisa for running the other side of the stream, the more expert side, where they get to say Sanshoku without feeling guilty.
Right. Yeah, I mean, on that note, thanks to, Zan for organizing the tournament, and Aaron Light for providing a ton of technical support, like bots, hooking me up with files, overlays. I'm a really bad artist, even graphic and digital, so a lot of these overlays either come from AnimEVO staff or from Aaron Light, who helped us out with the Mahjong, because, Mahjong overlays are not really the same as fighting game overlays. So definitely got a lot of help there. And of course, shout outs to all the viewers here. I'm going to be honest, personally as a streamer, I've never had this many viewers in my stream, so this is pretty cool for me. But of course, cool for you too. So I hope you guys were pleased, and definitely come back next week. I will oh, that's too many letters. I'll just type it like that. All right. Yeah. I don't want this outro to go too long. So I will just give you a little picture of me and a picture of Jay. Thanks for watching.
Oh.
And have a good night, morning, afternoon, or whatever you're doing.
We'll catch you guys next week.
Peace.